tremendous matchup. The Buckeyes ready to kick it away first. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. This is what we expected. This crowd ready to make its presence known. Now here's Mack. Rushes on him. And they got him. And this crowd loves a good pass rusher in the line of Chase Young, the Bosa's. Jim still wagging. The Buckeyes can get after the quarterback.
Yeah, and when the crowd's going nuts like it does in the shoe, it just makes it easier to rush the pass. So the snap count is silent. It's predictable. And then you pin your ears back, and that's why they've had so many great pass rushers at Ohio State.
The Crimson Tide just hoping at least to get some of the yardage back here on second down. Oh, he drops it right down the middle of the field, and he couldn't make the play.
Just got to finish the play if you're the wide receiver. You got to look that one in and complete it. It's a bad drop.
You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. Austin Mack fires to the middle. That was almost picked off, and what a disaster that would have been to throw a pick on the opening drive. Instead, it's 4th down. Alabama will bring the punt team on the field. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. He'll take it on the return. Wide open, and it's a foot race. Boy, did he show it all on that return. The speed, the explosiveness, and took a little momentum with him out of bounds. Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. Looking to throw, it's Sayin. They're able to keep him out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 2 after the big play in the passing game. The Buckeyes trying to get a touchdown on 1st and goal. Julian with the play fake. Pocket breaking down. And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Buckeye! The offense did exactly what it needed to do, getting the ball in field position like that.
It's that killer mentality. You step on their throat, you keep your foot down. When you get opportunities like that, they are golden chances to put touchdowns on the board. The offense took care of business.
And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. The Tide ready to roll on offense. They really didn't move the ball at all the last time they had it, and hoping for better fortune this time around. Looking for a crease, it's Hill. These little gains can start to add up as he gets it up to the 34.
Well, it's plays like that that'll help this offense stay in rhythm all game long. And if you can have that kind of success on 1st down running the football, it just opens up your entire playbook moving forward.
He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up.
I like offenses being creative. I'm not sure if that was the best place to call that play. I think this offense needs to think about just doing things a little bit more by the book. They've got a lot of good playmakers. You don't have to reinvent the wheel this early in the game.
Hang on, Sloopy. The Buckeye crowd alive on 3rd down. A quick completion to the left, looking for the first down. Doesn't quite make it to the first down marker. He's a yard short.
Well, you get the completion, and now it's decision time for the head coach, right? This is a massive one, too. 4th and short on your own end of the field. What do you do?
And how about this lower intestinal fortitude? 4th and 1 in your own territory, and they're going. They'll go play action with Mack. Oh, he dropped it. He just lost his concentration and didn't look it all the way in. The decision to go for it does not pan out.
Aggressive. You want to be aggressive. You want to take chances, and you tell your team about it all week, and you come out and you get an opportunity in the first half to go for it on 4th down. You shot your shot. The problem is now you put your defense in a bad situation early in this game where you're going to have to try to find a way to get a stop and create some momentum.
An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time. Offense took a little bit too much time at the line there.
Oh, bro, you should have gave me that. I couldn't even pick a play, bro.
Say it.
Yeah, nah, I was sitting there. I couldn't see nothing.
They bring him down,
but it's cool, though. It's cool. It's, you know, it's game flaws. That's all.
We all want to push the ball down the field, down the field, down the field. But when you can dump it off to your running back and still make 10-plus yards, man, it makes you.
I'm just waiting on everybody to get knocked down on certain runs like I saw in the beta.
Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Jackson. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a first down.
And, you know, big chunks like this don't happen unless you commit to the run game. You got to get those big boys up front into the game, understanding I want to knock people off the football, create some holes like you do here for my running back, make the game easy.
Breaks the tackle. He rolls all the way down the 5-yard line before they finally get him stopped.
The thing you got to watch out for with this running back is he's pretty streaky. When he breaks off a big one, more big runs normally follow soon after, and you're seeing it now on the last 2 plays. Big-time plays back-to-back, and you know right now he's calling for the ball again.
A first down run in the red zone. And he charges across the line. Touchdown, Ohio State.
And this running back is so dangerous down close to the end zone. He's got wiggle, he's got great vision and burst, and he showed all of those attributes right there.
And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. He'll bring it out. It's Rodgers. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. First snap of this drive will come from inside the 15 at their own 14-yard line. Russell. Makes the grab. And they'll make the stop, and we are headed to the end of the first period. Well, guys, Ohio State has the lead here. They wanted to strike first and strike hard, and they've been able to do that here in the first quarter as we take a look at the stats. Big turning point as we head into the second and get this game rolling again. Had a chance to talk it over during the break, and they'll start with second down. Goes to the option. Now the toss. Gets it across the 25. He'll step out at the 26 as this offense tries to grind out some yardage.
And you kind of thought in that situation QB might keep it, but makes the right read. Gets it to the pitch man, and what does he do? Gets downhill. Get downhill and get that first down. New set of downs. Nice execution on the option by this offense.
Throwing Russell. Good hands in there by the defense to force the incompletion.
Well, the defense knew this was going to be the guy the offense was trying to get the football to, so it looks like they've got a plan for him. Nice job.
They're dealing with a second and long. To the air, it's Russell. This time it's complete. He works his way up to the 33 and is pushed out of bounds.
This slot receiver gives defensive coordinators nightmares. You have got to double him virtually on every pass play. He better have safety help over top. Otherwise, this guy's a threat to score every time they throw the ball.
It's a game of first downs, and they've got one out to their own 37.
Awesome job. Run the football, right? It's really basic. Go to those plays you know can get you first downs, get you some extra set of downs, then you can go make big plays.
These corners going to give them some space. They'll ride the hot hand. This time the defense was ready, and they stop him in his tracks.
And you want to run the football, right? That's okay. You'll take some of these. But if they start to add up down the road, obviously, you might want to think about airing it out a little bit.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. The run inside. It's Hill. And he's stuffed by that big defensive tackle up front.
Really nice penetration by this defense. Getting in there immediately. Causing the running back to have to go a direction he doesn't want to go. And this defense has started the game so good. Several drives, no points allowed, and setting the tone on this drive.
Decibels rising as the crowd gets behind this defense on third down. Now here's Russell. Unloads to the wideout. Finds a man on the left. He's got first down yardage across the 50. They'll mark it at the 49. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
Hold on.
Timeout signal for by the Buckeyes. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half.
Oh, no, I wasn't in front of the TV, so I couldn't tell.
Not the most productive half for this offense so far, but finally starting to get it in gear. 1st and 10. Keelan Russell, bringing the heat, and down he goes.
And this offense, man, they're going to have to figure something out. And this is already getting out of hand, but they're going to have to protect their quarterback. They're going to have to start throwing the football and having some success, because right now, they got a bagel up on the scoreboard.
This drive was rolling, and then it got thrown into reverse. Here's a 2nd and 18. Dropping back, it's Russell. Fires to the wideout. Almost a D lineman's dream, but he couldn't hang on. It'll be 3rd down.
Well, nice job by the defense. They're playing with a big lead. They know the offense has to throw it, and they are inviting throws over the middle of the field, knowing they can break on these passes and maybe pick one off. Offense lucky that wasn't a turnover.
The horseshoe is rocking, trying to help their defense on 3rd down. Now here's Russell. Oh, they're after him. Outside the pocket, lets it go. It's caught downfield. That's not quite going to be enough as they stop him 4 yards short of the marker.
And that's a big throw. That's a big-time throw on 3rd and really long, making a play, not putting the ball in harm's way. But I love what the defense did, man. They understood where the sticks were, and they weren't letting their playmaker get behind there. They were going to come up, make a sure tackle, and force the 4th down. And now you can make the decision on what you want it to be, but I like the execution by the defense.
Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
And if that don't light your fire, your wood is wet. The best play on a field is when the big boy, the most athletic people on the field, the defensive linemen, make game-changing, awesome, super athletic interceptions.
Plenty of time to work, not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. Under fire. Got him downfield. Inside the 20, stopped at the 19 as they try to get a score on the board before the half.
I love that play call. Quarterbacks are always licking their chops after their defense gets a takeaway because they know now, hey, I got a sudden change situation. I've got a chance to take a shot and pad my stats.
And the Buckeyes peeled off a huge chunk of yardage through the air and now back to the line. On the run, it's Jackson. Runs through the tackle. He'll be forced out of bounds, and they're showing confidence in their running game in the red zone.
And I like the thought process on offense here early in this game. They're giving their bell cow the ball early enough. And there are a lot of coaches that outthink themselves, and they think, you know, we're going to throw the ball to set up the run instead because everybody on defense knows our guy is the focal point. But this offense is just keeping it simple. Let's just give our best player the football early in this game, and let's just get him into a rhythm.
Right, 2nd quarter, getting closer to the half. Offense is still having a lot of success stringing some 1st downs together. Defense is going to need to figure something out before they get to halftime.
Here's 1st and goal, and a touchdown here might put this thing out of reach by halftime. Say it. Here's a heat. Trying to find the end zone. Touchdown, Buckeyes. Nice catch and good work afterwards to get it into the end zone.
All you can say is how impressive has this team been at home today in all 3 facets of the game. Their defense has been outstanding. We've seen some plays in special teams, and the offense continues to deliver, showing off all of the playmakers and all of the versatility they have.
Man, what you think of it so far?
Football. This could not be better here in the first half of the home team.
Uh-huh.
And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return.
Oh, yeah, because I got to go back to practice. Yeah, I got to go try to get the defense down pat, too, because I just jumped straight off.
Russell. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down.
Yeah. Okay, I got you.
Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
From the the gun. They'll give it on the inside. They didn't get anybody blocked, didn't fool anybody. They'll lose yardage, and it's third down here late in the half.
Oh, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it's a completely different playbook and everything. Because I sure don't know Ohio State. I just picked them so I can get a game in. Oh, yeah.
We're just about ready to start the second half. He'll bring it back from inside his 5.
Oh, no. Oh, yeah, just trying to get some practice in. That's all.
All of the assignments as they put a stop to
that's all I'm doing.
At the 22.
I'm cool with it if you cool with it.
Ohio State sending out the offense to start this drive. Not sure they had to adjust much as they'll try to build on this.
Oh, no, I'm cool with it. It don't make me no difference.
Throw it, say it. Gets it to him on the screen. Breaks into the open. And they'll spot it at the 45. That's good enough for a first down.
Man, how nice is it to have
such
a playmaker that you can just
but it's still like some kind of bugs in the game, though, that I saw on beta.
They make sure they have a chart that they get this guy the football in space in different ways, and you see why. He chews it up after the catch, making his quarterback look great.
Starting
it feel like
that
delay.
Really builds confidence. First down from the 45. And a decent game there before the defense makes the stop.
But it's kind of like
man, we talked about this guy coming into the game, man. He's a dude. Like, he's a guy that they're going to feature. They're going to give the football to. He's so good with the ball in his hand, so why would you not hand it to him as much as possible? They're doing it early, and he's getting some chunk yardage. This defense, they knew about him, but now they're finding out about him.
Slow now.
Got 6 on first down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4.
Yeah.
Balls it in. Just what they were looking for, and he's got
you about to go play it now?
Business at the 35 with a first down.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. This offense had so much success in that first half.
Well, maybe it's a new game.
They come out, and the quarterback looks like he's still.
Then I was playing 26 before I came over here. So
that was a really nice throw. Just keep doing what you're doing if you're on offense.
The Buckeyes will snap it on 1st and 10. Saying on the play action.
Catching on.
Throws to the wideout.
Oh, no,
got his man downfield. Touchdown, Buckeyes!
That's what I need to go work on.
Take it in for 6 more points. Man, he didn't just put it on his numbers. If he were throwing it at a front porch, he would have put that right in the keyhole. What a precise pass.
Right in the keyhole, right on the button, right on the face mask, whatever it was. Great throw, great timing. Nice job by the quarterback.
And he added the extra point. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. The Tide offense rolls onto the field.
Oh, now how you move the D-line? Oh, God.
They want to run this quarterback. Stopped after a gain of 3. It'll be 2nd and 7.
Yeah, I
As a defensive guy now, you're always zoomed in on the quarterback. I mean, these guys, whether they're throwing the football or running it, at least they have the football in their hands every time. You know where they're going to be. You focus in. The defense locked and loaded, understand what they were trying to accomplish, doing a good job getting to the quarterback, and then make those physical hits count. Finish those tackles with aggressive hits. Make that quarterback feel you for a whole length of a game.
Right down the middle. Incomplete. Man, is he lucky to get that one back. Defense that close to an interception.
Oh, that hit him in a bad spot, right in the hands. Great play. You still get a pass breakup, but, man, that could have been an interception by the defender there. Nice break on the football, but secure that big fella. Get the 6. Get the pick 6.
Let's see what call they have on 3rd and long from the 28. Now a timeout was called. Play clock was all the way down to 2. And that will leave them with just 2 timeouts to use the rest of the way. They've made 3rd down offense a key. Trying to get the edge on the toss. Tackle is made at the 30-yard line, and it'll be 4th down.
I can't figure out nothing no more. But I get it.
This could absolutely spin this game in another direction. They're going for it inside their own 30.
Okay, here we go.
4th down, Russell. Fires to the middle.
Oh, that was my man. Okay.
Makes the grab. It's a 1st down. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on 4th down, and they keep the drive alive. Offense lines up for a 1st and 10 from the 43. Trying to beat him to the corner on the right. Picked up maybe 3 on the play at 2nd and 7.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
And that pass will be jarred loose on 2nd down. That brings up 3rd down.
This offense hasn't been able to generate a lot of points in this one. Here in the 3rd quarter, you're seeing the defense and how much pride they take on being physical. It's not just stopping the run. Guys in the back end flying to the football in the air, getting hits on guys, that time on the receiver, knocking it loose.
Under fire. They'll pick up enough yardage for the 1st down. They've got it at the 30.
Well, you just get the feeling, too, that if they're going to claw their way back in this game, his legs are going to have to be a factor. What a great job scrambling that time. Nothing open. He didn't panic. He saw some green grass. He was able to get outside, away from the defense, get upfield, pick up the 1st down. That play is going to help their momentum. They need more scramble plays like that from him.
Yeah, nice coverage, and you'd like to snag that interception, but there's always a reason why these thoroughbred athletes play defense. It's usually because of their lack of hands, like you just saw.
Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Throwing Russell. Got his man. Turning on the Jets. He stopped and forced out of bounds just short of the 10-yard line. They'll mark it at the 11.
Really nice job responding by the offense here. They watched the opponent go down the field and score a touchdown on that last drive. And you could see the quarterback there in the commercial break. He's telling his guys, let's go. We're going to go get this one. Everybody lock in. And that's what you're seeing on this drive. Doing a really, really nice job. They look confident. They're trying to score a touchdown themselves.
Looking to throw, it's Russell. And that's not the way they drew it up. It's incomplete.
I don't know about the decision that time by the quarterback. He may have been expecting man coverage, but that time the defense was in zone, and they did a really nice job closing the window. The intended target was not open, and that's why that one fell incomplete.
Going to work on 2nd down, and the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that 1st down. Pressure coming. Intercepted. They were back in the
that's what I thought. He should have came down some more.
He managed a few yards on that return, but the bigger play was the fact that they forced the turnover.
Not all guys have the ability to break on the football, go make a play, and catch it. You play defense for a reason. A lot of the wide receivers are the ones that do most of the catching. Great job by the defense securing the INT.
This drive will commence from their own 11-yard line. Running inside, it's Jackson. Hits that hole for 4 and gets it out to the 16.
And defensively, one of the most important things is stopping the run, being physical up front. That was too easy for this offense. You can't give up 5 and 6 yards a pop on the ground. Like, that is a recipe for disaster. They got to be more physical, get off the ball, get downhill faster.
Well, the offense has had their way all game long up to this point. Finally, the defense is able to make a play. And I'll tell you, after that hit, that receiver is going to be thinking twice about running that route again.
This should be the last play of the quarter. Lined up in the gun on 3rd down, Sayet. This time it's complete. Gets it out to the 22-yard line, and that'll be enough for the 1st down. Well, guys, Ohio State has the lead here. And this beatdown is close to completion as we've reached the end of 3. Let's take a look at how we got here. They go back to work in the final period of this one. Here's Sayin to throw. Right through his hands, incomplete. I think he knew he had a chance for a big play, but it'll be 2nd down.
I'm a little bit surprised they're still throwing the football here this late in the game with this kind of lead. They're on 1st down, taking a shot, falls incomplete, but obviously they're still seeing matchups that they want to take advantage of in the back end of this defense, so they're letting it fly.
Sayin back to the air. And the quarterback is knocked down.
Did they even block it?
They're going to need more of that. They're down multiple possessions today. They need to create negative plays. They need to make plays behind the line of scrimmage, and finally they come away with their 1st sack.
Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20. Sayin from the gun on 3rd down.
Oh, looking a little tight. Yeah.
He's got it for a big play. And that one looked as if it might go all.
See, having a hard time on picking the plays, but setting up your defense.
And they've been fun to watch today, man. Like, they're staying aggressive late in the game. They've built a cushion. They've built a lead. But you can just tell the confidence and the swagger they have. They've been able to do what they want today, take care of business. And this is an offense that I think is going to continue to grow.
Here's Julian Sayin to throw. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
And it's nice to be a QB in this spot. He's had a great day, man. Like, great day. They've built a huge lead now. Incompletion's okay. Just take care of the football. Don't throw that thing to the other team.
Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. Wants to adjust the pattern. They'll go play action with Sayin. Here's the pressure. Throwing on the run. And good hands there by the defense on that shot to the end zone. You got a big lead in the 4th quarter, and you take that shot, and you stop the clock. Now, it's a long shot, but you're letting teams hang around.
And I prefer to win. Like, I want to make sure that, you know, if I'm up, I'm going to run the football, but there's definitely a school of thought nowadays where I'm putting
like defensive backs and all that stuff
to the floor.
Again, it's Sayin.
Oh, that's intercepted. I saw that.
It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. Not
for
much of a
sure.
chance on the return, but they'll have the ball at the 33.
Such a great job by the defensive back, dropping beyond the sticks, understanding where the ball's going, breaking on the football. Great eyes, great vision, and great hands. Looked like a wide receiver getting that INT.
Here comes that Alabama offense. So this offense has done.
Yeah, I'm pretty all right. I'm all right.
Right now it's just about trying to save face. Movement on the offensive line. That's going to be a false start, and they'll walk it back. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
So important to keep your concentration, get off on the snap count, not before it. It's 1st and 15. Here comes the heat. Crosses the 40. He'll step out of bounds right at the 44. A big-time pickup on that one.
Well, I think you're starting to see some examples of why this guy is inexperienced in a freshman quarterback, right? Obviously, he's thrown a couple picks earlier in the game. That scramble right there, he's got to get down. He's got to take care of himself and slide. Great job, nice athleticism, good decision to take off scrambling and help his offense, but you really are seeing his inexperience shine through here in this game.
They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks.
And this offense has not had much to cheer about. There's something right there. Let's see if they can string a couple of plays together. Listen, this game's probably over, but this offense has got to find some kind of a rhythm, something they can hang their hat on so that moving forward, this offense has an identity.
One right.
After that huge play, they've now got it inside the 30. It's 1st and 10. Fires to the big fella.
You got to like this defense, man. All game long, great job tackling the football. Like, you throw it on the perimeter, they're coming up. They're not giving the run after the catch of these receivers. A lot of times you see so much damage done after the catch. This defense has been dialed in, and the big play has been a non-issue.
Picked up 5 on that last pass play. Now it's 2nd and 5. Tight end now in motion. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Hill. Brought down after a pickup of 2 to the 19. That will take us to the 2-minute timeout, and not much time left for this offense to put together a miracle.
Well, I understand they're trying to catch the defense off guard by running the football, expecting them to be in some kind of zone coverage, but you're trailing late in the game. You're going to have to throw to win it, and that's what I'd expect them to do on this next play.
Alabama comes to the line on 3rd and short. Keelan Russell. Rushes on him. Being chased. Headed to the end zone. And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Crimson Tide.
I know as a coaching staff, you're always trying to find positives that you can build on, and it's nice to see your team continue.
I kind of figured you were going to run, though.
Slog up to this point. No points until finally breaking through here in the 4th quarter. And they're going to go back and watch the film, and they're going to see what worked on this drive and maybe try to build on that the next time out.
The extra point is good, but they're still down 28-7. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they finished it off with an exclamation point, running it in from the 19.
Oh, it's a whole lot better. Yeah. Yeah. I ran man coverage too. It stuck with him pretty good too. I read it like 2 times. I know the first time I used the D lineman to knock the ball away, but the second time it worked pretty good.
Looks like he's going to bring it out.
Oh yeah.
Through the line. He's on the loose.
Yo, catch me. Oh yeah, he's coming.
Eventually chase him down, but what a spectacular return that almost went all the way.
Man, I had it. I thought I had it for real.
Back out there. What a feeling this has to be, David, in complete control and headed toward victory formation.
Yeah, no stress, under a couple minutes left in the ball game, well in hand. These are the ones, Jesse, you like to just run the clock, take a knee, whatever you want.
No doubt. They're going to love watching this game film, too. There's just so many positives to take away from this, and this is the kind of performance today that is really going to help this offense's confidence.
They're down to the 20, 1st and 10. Say it. Pocket breaking down. And it's a sack.
Man, I was waiting on Jeremiah. I should have threw the ball.
From a quarterback standpoint, because we're used to seeing the strong safeties insert themselves into the box, but you don't oftentimes see them blitz like that. That can be tricky to watch.
Negative play on 1st down. That's what a defense always wants. Looking to throw, it's Sayin. Fires
Oh, I hit the wrong button. Golly.
Not much on that return, but I think they'll let him slide.
Straight
that pick, and they'll have it at the 20.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
I get that. Play callers in today's era are aggressive as they've ever been.
Man.
But at the same time, we got to understand, fourth quarter, I got the lead. I've already messed it up once. I might want to try to think about what this guy can really do well and think about maybe milking some of that clock.
The run inside. It's Hill.
Well, I think the offense at this point now, they're just trying to limit the damage. They
want
to
okay,
get out of here,
okay.
Turn the page to the next game because things just have not been going their way, throwing or running the football.
Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. Russell on play action. And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18.
And man, is that just indictment of the day. Your quarterback getting drilled late in the football
He
game.
hurt.
This offense is sputtered. They haven't found any kind of good rhythm.
What up,
They haven't
son?
done things that really gives your coach confidence. Makes you want to believe
Oh, yeah, I know.
this offense has a lot of work to do.
I went to work, right? I went to work. I was working. They said that's not early.
For real?
Everything.
I believe it.
Russell from the
Don't
gun.
You don't believe
Third
it?
down.
Crazy.
And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The
You know,
ball's
play that
loose.
music.
He picks up the fumble, but they'll blow it dead
That's
right
right.
there. And remember, at
Yeah,
this stage of the
that's
game,
right.
the only person who can advance a fumble for the offense is the fumbler.
Hey, look, I did it when I was younger.
All right, let me jump in here. They are going to go for it on 4th down. I'm not sure they have much choice in this situation. It's a lost cause, but they keep fighting. Bringing the heat. Stands in and takes the hit. And he throws his 3rd pick of the day. His head has to be spinning. And with that
Good game, brother.
we come to the close of this game.
Hey,
And that's kind of what this offense has done all day. They have struggled. They haven't gotten a rhythm. They haven't found a way to get points on the scoreboard. And late in this game, when your defense and your team really needed it the most, Bonner, they throw the INT.
And it's a microcosm, too, of just how dominant the defense has been. They've always been a step ahead. They've been the more physical side. They've been making plays on the back end. That interception should seal this thing.
I know both of these teams were ranked, guys, but it really seemed as if they weren't on the same level in this game.
I think that was a pretty good statement game for these guys. I mean, you're ranked higher, you're more talented. A lot of people point to this game. Possible upset, 2 really good teams. Jesse, they made it clear. There's only one really good team. It was them. They were the favorite, and they just made a point of it.
You're right. Not all ranked teams are created equal. One of these teams is a college football playoff contender. The other simply is not. And that demonstrated itself today. The higher-ranked team is a team with national championship aspirations. They've got so much talent. They look good today.
This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis, saying goodbye, everybody. State Seminoles and the Ohio State Buckeyes. Along with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. Holly Rowe is down on the sideline.
Florida State's head coach told me before the game, this is a concerning crowd. You know, every time we're here, it's one of the best atmospheres in all of college football. The coach said they will have to communicate at a high level. They have worked with crowd noise all week at practice. We'll see if it pays off here today. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, Holly. Really looking forward to this matchup. The Buckeyes ready to put toe to leather, and here we go. And this game will start with a kickoff going out of bounds and give this offense tremendous opening field position. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground.
Man, it's nice when you can depend on your big boys up front to make a lane, and you get 5 or 6 yards. You get 5 or 6 yards a pop. You move the ball down the field easily, and more importantly, can get this defense to be more aggressive, to bring DBs close to the line of scrimmage, and then that might open up some big plays down the field.
To the air, it's Daniels. And he drops it, just took his eye off of it at the last minute.
And that can be frustrating to watch running backs not make plays like a receiver, but they're not a receiver. And a lot of times when they have the guys around them, the focus that receivers have it doesn't exist in them. And you can tell just dropped the football, lost a little bit of focus, but I think those footsteps were close enough where he hurt.
You just got to wonder, too, guys, if the crowd didn't impact the offense. They're playing on the road on the first third down of this football game. Incomplete. The idea here, I think, just punt it away and see if you could regroup, because this environment...
Wait just a minute, guys. The offense looks as if they're going for it in their own end. On fourth down, trying to find his man. Looking down the middle. And the incomplete pass turns it over in their own end.
And this offense chooses to be aggressive. Listen, once you start getting to midfield, you see most offenses be aggressive, and they took their chance, and they failed now. Early in the game, a chance to create momentum to swing back.
Nowhere to go, and the ball is loose. Offense scoops it up and still going.
That ball carrier is very lucky. That easily could have ended up in the hands of the defense. You have got to do a better job of ball security.
And the Buckeyes now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Sayin throws to the wideout. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical and pass deep.
And that is absolutely not a surprise. Great job by the defense. And what did they do? They doubled it. Palmer, you got a #1 receiver out wide that we know they're going to force feed. How do you take it away? How do you send those double teams? What kind of coverages do you mix up? But a lot of attention early on that young man.
Yeah, and I think for the quarterback, David, that's one you just got to give that one to the defense and say, good call. You doubled my best receiver. I got to go some.
He's taking the shot. It's a big stride inside the 10. They get him stopped at the 2, but it'll be first and goal.
I love when you back the defense off. If you want to get aggressive, I'll take shots down the field, make the defense play more conservative, and now what? Now you're in the red zone.
And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Ohio State. Precision blocking up front created the open lane, and the running back followed it beautifully.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to follow an offensive line that makes those holes and just gives you a caravan all the way to the end zone. What an unbelievable job blocking up front.
And he had the extra point to finish the drive. And he's not going to take the touchback. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. Seminoles offense comes out ready to get this drive started. What a turn that last drive was. Didn't pick up the fourth down, and it led to the scoring drive, David.
And those are frustrating because you think you might get points and then your defense gives up points. This has got to be a complementary football type deal. The offense now needs to provide a little spark and give this defense some hope.
No doubt, David. They got to turn the page, and they've got to play with a little bit more urgency here, knowing they've got to get that one back and put a good drive together.
They'll put it in play from the 27, first down. Looking for a man, it's Daniels. Throws for the tight end. Into double coverage, and he picked it off.
Some defensive players just have a knack. I've played with guys throughout the course of my career that you can't coach it. It's not speed, it's not strength. It's literally, I know when.
Oh, man, come on, man. Don't quit, dog. Don't quit, dog.
Stadium in Eugene. It's the Ohio State Buckeyes and the Oregon Ducks. Along with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. Let's go down to our sideline reporter, Holly Rowe.
When you talk about decibels, making it hard to play for the opponents, the first stadium you've got to think about is Autzen Stadium in Eugene, Oregon. This is one of the most acoustically challenging places for opponents to step onto the field. The loud and the proud, the Ducks make noise whenever opponents come to town. Back to you.
Holly, thank you. The Buckeyes will kick off first, and here we go. He'll bring it out. It's Davison. He stopped at the 23, a couple of yards short of where he would have been with a touchback. They'll move the wide receiver. Makes a grab and room to run. Moves up to the 34-yard line, give him a 10-yard pickup.
It's so important this offense is able to get this guy the ball in space, especially in the perimeter of the field. And I love that last play call because he's able to get outside and use his speed. To me, that's where this guy is his most dangerous.
Running inside, it's Hill. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
They're trying to run the ball on first down, guys, but just nothing doing up front. Their offensive line got blown up on that play. There was nowhere for that guy to go.
Dante Moore.
What the?
Gonna take a shot. And they wanted it all on that incomplete pass. Instead,
why did you just make my man get back in the stands?
Bad news on that play, it's an incompletion. The good news is the quarterback knew if his guy wasn't going to catch it, nobody was with that ball landing out of bounds.
Man, what go weird, man.
They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. Moore from the gun on 3rd down. And he dropped it.
I ran into my guy.
Like that would be a catch, and he just got too excited.
The hardest thing to do in football is to play on the road. So you want to get those fans as quiet as possible. That is a great opening possession for this defense, not giving up any big plays and forcing the 4th down.
Wait just a second. They're leaving the offense on the field. They're going to go for it in this situation.
Booster, here we go. Ready.
4th down, Moore. Gonna take a shot.
Bruh. Okay.
Hauls it in easily.
Okay.
First down.
He found cheese
They
already.
roll the dice on 4th down, and they keep the drive alive.
That tells you a lot about their confidence in this quarterback. 4th down early in the game on your own end, and you go for it, but when you make decisions and throws like that, it's easy to see why.
The big explosive play put him right on the edge, but you got to finish the deal. Motion from the wideout. Give him 6. Touchdown, Ducks!
And that's a great job finishing the drive, but man, I got to go back. I love the 4th down call. Being aggressive, first drive of the football game for this offense. They set a tone, they cap it off, they create momentum to start.
Getting ready for the extra point after the first score of the game. And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. This offense plenty happy enough with the result of that play, so they just let the official put that flag back in his pocket and decline the penalty.
Man, this dude done found some cheese already, bro. I wonder why the dude was wide open, and then I saw it.
Yeah.
No
On
cap.
the move from inside his spot. Tackled and brought down at the 16-yard line.
Nah, man, this is super cheese, bro. It don't matter. He got Oregon. They better than man. They better than Ohio State. That boy came out straight cheese. I was like, what the heck? Because he was open. He overthrew it first. And the next he got it. I was like, him. That's when I saw it. What that's supposed to mean? That cheese don't work against anybody.
This place is roaring, and it's going to be so hard to operate under these conditions.
You know what, dog?
Quarterback making adjustments. Now here's Saying. And that will be incomplete. Man, that would have been a big hitter if they could have done it, but second down coming.
Looks to me on that deep ball like he was forcing it a little bit. You got to be careful as a quarterback. You're not trying to outduel the other guy who just threw a touchdown pass. You're just trying to win the game. So just execute the plays. The ball goes to who it's designed to go to. If that means you got to turn around and hand it off, then that's what you got to do. But I think on that last deep ball, QB forcing it a little bit.
Throwing, Saying. Makes the grab. Just what they were looking for to get this drive rolling. They're out to the 35.
And when you run these drag routes, it's super important that your quarterback can really use his eyes. Don't lock in where everybody's going to start looking at you and seeing what's coming. Does a good job, drops back, sees it, and the most important part, puts the ball out in front so he can catch it, get upfield, and make some extra yards after the catch.
Still looking on the move. Pass rush, gets there, gets home, gets him down at the 23.
You know, one of the tricky parts with play action for a quarterback is that when you turn your back to the defense to sell the play fake, you have no idea what's going on behind you. You don't know what the coverage has become, and you don't know which D linemen have won their one-on-ones. The worst thing is you turn around after the play fake, and bam! That defender's right in your face.
Not many receivers like to get hit. They just don't, okay? They're prima donnas. That's what they are. That's who they are. Nice job by the defender. You could tell he was catching the football. He was going to put a hit on him to make sure he had to think about something later, and you could see the ball pop.
Oh, what a spectacular layout and catch.
You know, you're seeing in college football now how the tight end position is evolving. The athletes playing the position now are just so much better than they used to be. And this guy on that diving catch, he just showed you that.
They told us they were going to be aggressive no matter where they were on the field. Didn't take long to prove it. Going for it on fourth down in their first drive. Fourth down, Saying. He's got his man. He's got enough for the first down, and they roll the dice and convert to keep this drive going. The definition of four-down territory has changed over the last few years. It extended into their own territory there.
Anywhere, everywhere, just look at the card, right? That card's supposed to tell us what to do, but maybe I'll go for it anyways. This offense took a little bit of a gamble, but they get the first down. Nothing to worry about.
Here's Saying to throw. Unloads to the wideout.
Oh, come on.
Rid of it in a hurry, but he couldn't find his man. It's incomplete.
But how loud is it in this building? This is crazy. These fans are going absolutely nuts. And I used to love when the fans got involved, and I'm on defense, because it messes with the snap count. It messes with the communication, and it can really rattle an offense.
Caught. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first.
And quarterback, receiver on the same page. Nice job seeing the zone, understanding the drag route concept. Easy pitch, easy catch.
The power of Autzen Stadium on full display. The house of loud is deafening on this third down. Saying, trying to be heard above the noise. It's complete to the left. Now they're really starting to threaten as they pick up the first down at the 34-yard line.
Well, we know this guy is special, and because of that, his quarterback is looking to him on critical down and distances. There on that third down, there was no question. It wouldn't have mattered if he was single covered, double covered, man, zone. That's where he was going with it, and the big-time playmaker outside picks up the first.
Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Jackson. Makes it past the marker. Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a first down. Time has expired here in the quarter, and Oregon has the lead. And we've come to the end of one, and let's take a quick moment to catch up on the stats. Heading in the opposite directions now as we crank it up in the second. First play of the period, first down here. Here's Julian saying to throw. Fires to the wideout. Makes a catch. Can't quite cross the plane to get the 6, but they'll have the first down.
Well, this is an offensive coordinator that has a lot of confidence in his guys, and you could see that from the play calling. They were backed up all the way down near their goal line at the start of this drive, but they've stayed aggressive the entire time, putting the trust and confidence in his quarterback, in his players to get it done. They've moved this thing.
And he's in. Touchdown, Buckeyes. And these guys just score from anywhere out there? After that drive, it sure looks that way.
And that's what separates really good offenses from great offenses. When you're backed up in a bad position and you can still fight your way out and go get you a touchdown, that's a great drive by the offense.
And the extra point was good as they finished the drive. They put it in the end zone with a 12-play scoring drive. And they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge. Bounces through the end zone. It's a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. Here comes the Duck offense to get the drive started. They saw what happened on that last scoring drive and now probably feeling a little bit of heat to answer. Good, solid run on that one as he gets it up to the 33-yard line. The Ducks racing to the line in the hurry-up.
And you're seeing the offense now mix up the tempos. After a successful run, they're now going hurry-up.
He'll go out of bounds at the 38-yard line as this offense patiently tries to work the ball out of its own end. It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line.
Oh my God.
Moore fires to the right. Got his man. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down. It's not just the dual threat guy. You go back to Dan Fouts or Bill Musgrave or even Justin Herbert, and passers not in short supply for the Ducks.
And when you think about the Ducks, you always think about the fancy uniforms. I think that's one of the first things that come to mind, but the guys you just named, it's been built on flash, but it's also been built on substance. Great players in their tradition, in their history, and just like now, just in the recent history, Bo Nix, another one of those guys that's put up big numbers.
What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Moore will throw. He's going to let it go. And it's incomplete, going for the massive, explosive play instead. They're looking at a 3rd down.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the second half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
Now facing a 3rd and long. Again, it's Moore. Got the back over the middle. Working their way closer and closer. A 3rd down conversion, and they've got it at the 26.
I should have known.
Nice job by the QB. It's 3rd down. It's money down. I'm looking to throw the ball down the field. What's open? My running back. Find him, hit him, let him do the rest. Good job.
We'll take a quick break as we have reached the final 2 minutes of the first half. And the Ducks have it with a 1st and 10. Throwing Moore. Oh, they're after him. And with not much doing downfield, he found his parents open in the stands and threw it to him.
And that goes down as incompletion, but that's a smart play. And the QB coach and the OC will be very happy with the decision of the quarterback. He got outside the pocket.
Hey,
he obviously, so he's outside the tackle boxes. He knew he could throw it away as long as he got it past the line of scrimmage. Nothing there, nothing open. Live to fight another down.
Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Wants to throw again. Under fire. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
Well, nice job by the defense here in back-to-back plays. 2 straight incompletions, you've given up some yards, and the opponent's in field goal range. This is a place a lot of D coordinators like to send the blitz, because if you sack the quarterback and create a negative play, you knock them out of field goal range.
Looking to the big tight end. It's caught. So close to that end zone. He could almost taste it, but it'll be 1st and goal for this offense.
And it's so fun to have that trump card, right? Like, it's almost like playing a video game with this guy. When you got a big tight end that can make plays, that gets open, that feels those soft spots in the zones, 3rd downs, money downs, the tight end is always open, especially with that big body. He finds him, and he gets the 1st down.
In the red area, it's Davison. No room to run, and he stopped right at the line of scrimmage. It'll be 2nd and goal. They'll send the back in motion. Makes the grab on the left. Touchdown, Ducks! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
And I just love the execution by this offense. Late in the half, man, you want to take the lead. You want to get that momentum on your side, and they do it. They finish it with the passing game. And I'll tell you what, keep that passing game up. You can keep this lead, keep the momentum, and keep putting up numbers.
He'll bring it out. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. He wants to change this route. Here's a heat. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on 1st down.
And the big tight end, a lot of times that's a bigger strike zone, a bigger dude, and you could tell they put the hit on him, and that ball came out, and it came to the turf. Nice job playing physical by this defense.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down.
And that's a really good job by this defense, a complete defensive effort. When the back end makes the quarterback hold the football a little longer than he wants to, and then the pass rush gets home, hits him, and forces the incompletion.
From the gun on 3rd down, Sayin. He tries to take the top off. And that'll be incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there, and now it's 4th down.
Well, after giving up that touchdown on the opening drive, they had a little bit of a come-to-Jesus with their defensive coordinator on the side.
Guys, look at this. They're going to gamble and go for it here on 4th and long. Sayin to throw for it on 4th. Escapes the pressure to his right. Can't hook up on the long throw, and 4th down goes by the boards for this offense.
There are analytics out there in college football that say maybe you can go for that at that point of the field here in the 1st half. It's still early. If you don't get it, you can come back later in the game, make it up, score some more points, and that mistake will be erased. The problem is right now at this juncture of the game, that was a big-time error. The fact that you didn't get that, you're now gifting your opponent points.
And I think this is the part of the field where your alert should go up. Like, the radar should go up. These touch passes, like, to get to the perimeter. You've got the middle really secure with bigger bodies and more people in the box. So, nice job by this defense, seeing the ball spit out wide to a playmaker, being ready for it, and getting him on the ground.
Gliding to the right, still trying to make a play. Slides, avoids the hit. What a play to convert on 2nd and long. The Ducks signal for their 1st timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half.
Listen, that's not going to go down as a big play, but he does a really good job turning a negative play into something positive. It's not a big gain, but it keeps you out of those negative situations that really makes you very predictable.
On 30 short, the run and looking for the first down. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. The Ducks will hustle to the line. A first down run on the doorstep. Going right back to the well, and this time he finds water. Gets it into the end zone for the touchdown.
You know, there's so many coaches out there in 2-minute situations at the end of the half with the lead that'll just be happy taking the lead into halftime. This guy's staying aggressive, Bill. Pedal to the metal, David, and you saw it paid off there for the touchdown.
Yeah, and let's finish this half now. Now, we got a nice lead. Built a little bit of a lead, but the defense has to go back out there. There's still a little bit of time, so get that stop to keep that momentum you just got, and everybody will be jacked up at halftime.
And the returner runs out of real estate as he goes down. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Say it. Still moving to his right, trying to make a big play. They'll get him on the ground at the 46, and it'll be a first down. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. They'll have just enough time to get one more snap before the half. Dropping back, it's Sayin. Complete with conviction on the crosser. As we close in on halftime, a timeout is taken here.
Timeout, Ohio State.
And as the clock is winding down here in the first half, they'll send out the field goal team. And he's going to have to get into this football. This is a 53-yard attempt. And the kicker delivers the 3 to salvage that drive. That cuts into the deficit. It's now 21-10. The Ducks will kick it away to start the second half. And he takes this from inside the 5. And the returner will be dragged down. So here comes the Buckeye offense onto the field. Down 2 possessions to start this third quarter. They'd love to build some early momentum.
You ain't lying, because you only got so many possessions here in the second half, so now you're down. I got to maximize every single one, put your best plays together, start this drive off on a good note.
Yeah, it starts right here. Obviously, you can't get it all back on this drive, but you can create that momentum. You can create something special and some energy, but it's going to start with this offense here executing at a high level.
On 2nd and 10, a 4 wide out set, trips right. Throwing, say it. Under fire. Out of the backfield, he's open. How can a stadium this size make so much noise? You can't hear yourself think on 3rd down here in Autzen. Fires to the middle. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up.
And you got to expect this offense to go for it again here on 4th down, right? Obviously trailing. We're in the second half, but we saw them try to go for it on 4th down early. Didn't have any success. They've got to dial up a better play here.
Now on 4th down and 5, they'll try to move the chains. Sayin back to the air. How about that defense rising up and stopping him short on 4th down?
And listen, obviously, at this area of the field, it's a question, it's a debate whether or not you go for that on 4th down. At the end of the day, though, I think this coach believes in his own playmakers, and he's got guys on offense that he feels can make a play in that type of situation, and he's got confidence in him. That time they weren't able to come up with it. Be curious to see what this guy does if they're in a similar situation as this game moves on.
Gets it out quickly. Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide, only a place to be tackled immediately.
And that's kind of a lot of today's running game, right? Spit the ball out quick, get it to your playmakers in space, get positive yards. It's instead of running the ball a couple yards up the middle, now you just spit it out wide, and a lot of times if you break a few tackles, it could be even bigger.
Well, the defense was trailing going in at halftime, and I think they made some adjustments against the run. They want to slow this guy down. That's a really nice start to the second half if you're on defense.
It'll be 3rd and long. Motion from the back. Moore from the gun, trying to convert 3rd down. He's got him. They'll make the stop about a yard short of the 1st down. And the Ducks need to pick it up on 4th down. Trying to keep this drive alive. Oh, he's got some space. He's brought down, but not before he picks up the 1st down and a gutsy call to keep this drive alive.
Yeah, nice job by the running back. I like he understood that it was 4th and 1. I got to get that 1st down. And how about the blocking up front, creating a hole, creating some space. Not only did he get the 1st down, makes the big play, sparks this offense.
From the red zone, it's Davison. They get him on the ground at the 3-yard line, but this defense is taking some punches.
You just sense the frustration starting to build, not only on offense, but I think with this running back as well. He is so talented. He's had some massive games throughout his career. Just haven't been able to get him.
Touchdown, Oregon! Made the grab and took it on in for the score.
And you got to love seeing that if you're the head coach of this team, right? You always want to see your team start fast early in games and then also start fast at the beginning of the 3rd quarter. You had a bit of a lead. You take the ball right away here in the 2nd half. You drive it down the field, and you score. This offense has been dialed in right from the get-go. It's been very impressive to watch.
On the run from inside his own 5. He's got great speed. Just a tremendous return. Great run, great speed and vision to really set up this offense. He almost got totally loose on that one. So the first play of the drive will come from the 43. Here's Sayin to throw. It's complete on the right side. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down marker. He sends 3 receivers right, maybe looking for man coverage on the left on 2nd and 5. Lets it fly. Catch inside the 25. Brought down at the 20-yard line after ripping off the big play.
Well, I know they're losing right now, but they're not going to be losing for long if they keep hitting shots like that. And I love the idea here, taking a shot to your best player on offense. This guy is one of the biggest playmakers in all of college football. Tremendous speed. He locates the ball, makes a catch, and that play gives this offense so much confidence.
The ball is down at the 14 after that grab.
Love the execution there on the screen. The running back shows pass protect, last second turns around, so he's able to get the ball. The D linemen have already run past him. Now he can turn upfield for a big gainer.
Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Play fake, Julian Sayin. Looking for space to the left. He's dragged down at the 12 as they try to cash in on this red zone opportunity.
Welcome to the frustrating reality of college football. Like, the guy at the quarterback spot, he can just do that. Pull it down, get positive yards, makes the defense have to account for him every single play.
The Buckeyes are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. Sayin from the gun on 3rd down. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
Great job by the defense dialing up some pressure on 3rd down. They hit the quarterback and forced the incompletion.
Trailing by multiple possessions in the 3rd and desperately needing a score, they'll go for it on 4th down. 4th down, Sayin. He's got it and more than enough for a 1st down. Touchdown, Buckeye! Gets it into the end zone. Got to start cutting into this lead somewhere. Now the question, will they have enough time?
But that's step one. You got to get that first score. You got to get back in the ball game and get some of that momentum back on your side. You still got more work to do, but step one accomplished.
Number 96, set to kick off.
He'll bring it out. It's Davison. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They'd love to put a long drive together here as they start from their own 21. The run inside. It's Davison. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play. That's the end of the period, and Oregon has the lead. 3 quarters are in the books. Time becomes a factor both in trying to hold the lead or cut into it as we take a look at the stats. One more period to go to see who can make the winning plays and come home with the victory. It'll be 2nd down as we open the final stanza. Wide receiver going in motion. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage.
The first thing you have to do to make these plays successful offensively is I have to block the edge. I got to get my speedster in space. They didn't do a good job of getting that guy out there in space where he could really use his jets. Nice job by the defense understanding it, seeing it, rallying to it, and tackling that guy for a loss.
In the gun on 3rd down, Moore. Looking for a big play. Almost intercepted, and what a momentum swing that could have been, but they still force a 4th down.
And I love the IQ by the defense on that play. Like, understand situational football.
Hold on a minute. The offense still out there going for it in their own territory. More to throw for it on 4th down. Looking to the big tight end. This will be picked off, maybe just the turning point they needed. Looking for more room. He'll be stopped, but not before getting the football and picking up big yardage on the return. What a play there.
Look, big-time playmakers make big plays in big games, and that guy needed to make that interception at this critical juncture of the game. There's still time for them to go out and win it. Could that be the play that sparks this team?
They'll run it in the red zone. It's Jackson. And he breaks the play. Touchdown, Ohio State.
Hey, man, I don't know what they talked about at the half, man, but this team is rolling, doing an unbelievable job getting the football, putting it in the end zone again. And how about the defense doing their job, Palmer? Momentum is crazy in college football, but here in the second half, they've come out and seized it.
Yeah, this has been a masterclass in complementary football. Offense doing their job, the defense getting off the field, giving it back to the offense, everything going their way, and you're right. In college football, we see momentum shifts all the time. All of the momentum, all of the good juju right now, clearly on their side.
What a mess. A delay of game on the two-point conversion attempt. That just can't happen. And perhaps a slightly more difficult attempt from the 8. And it's up and good as they draw just a touch closer. That's exactly what you want to do when you have that type of field position. Strike quickly, and they did. One play, and they put it on the board. Fielded in the end zone, it's Hill. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return. Makes the quick grab. Has plenty for the first down, and they stop him at the 28.
I'll be honest, man. If I had the weapons these guys had offensively, I'd be staying aggressive too. It's what got them to this point. It's why they have the lead here in the fourth quarter. Take some shots when those opportunities present themselves.
Across the 30, out to the 33, and gains 4 on the play.
And if you'd have told this defense that they stuffed this great running back today, they'd have taken it. They'd have been happy, but the offense has still put up production, and they're still in the lead, trying to find a way to finish this one off.
Trying to impose their will with the run. And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
Big third down for this defense. Listen, you've got to get the ball back. You know what they're doing. They're trying to run the football, but we need the clock to be on our side so our offense has some time. Got to make a stand right here on third down.
They'll make the stop about 3 yards short of the first down.
Well, you got to give this offense a ton of credit because normally they've got the lead because of this running back. Today, it's actually despite him. They really haven't gotten the...
Look at this, guys. The offense appears to be going for it from their own side of the field. Trying to keep the drive alive. And some great fourth down defense against the run.
I know the analytics tell me to be aggressive and go for it, but in the second half, in these ball games, the analytics don't work for every single situation. And right now, you set them up. I just hope this one doesn't come back to bite you right in the hiney.
Finds his tight end. Great job on the containment and the tackling. They stop him for no gain. Clock stops. We have reached the 2-minute timeout, and the offense is looking for a play to close this deal out. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Here's Julian saying to throw. Quickly complete. No chance to run, but they still move it forward.
Defense comes up with a really big stop there. That's nice. They don't give up the first down, so the clock keeps working, but they're on their own end of the field. They know this offense is going to start taking shots into the end zone. They better have some guys ready on the back end, ready to swat some balls away and make some plays.
I'd be calling a hot route. Lined up in the gun on third down. Saying. Makes the grab. He's got enough for the first down. They'll spot him at the 24-yard line. He might have expected to see this DB up in his receiver's kitchen. Instead, nice little zone, and they pick up the first.
Man, offenses are getting so good, Reese, at seeing the holes in the zone, knowing you're in zone, knowing where to sit down, how to make it an easy pitch and catch for the quarterback, and that's what it was on third and short.
They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
And that's why he is an All-American caliber player. He is just so physical and dominant against the run. He's able to shed blockers, use his athleticism, use his speed, get to the ball carrier and bring him down. Simply one of the best box defenders you're going to find in the entire country.
Say it. Pressure coming. The offense pops it up, and they were on the move. He picks up the fumble, but they'll blow it dead right there. And remember, at this stage of the game, the only person who can advance a fumble for the offense is the fumbler.
Well, ball security doesn't just apply to running backs and receivers. QB's got to keep two hands on the ball as well. And they're very lucky after that fumble that the offense jumped on.
The defense all revved up after that earlier sack, and they'll try to stop them right here. From the gun on third down, say it. And he can't find anyone open, and down he goes. A sack here late in the fourth.
I love players that step up in big situations, in big moments, in big games, like that, late in this game on third down, and just get the job done. That defender, an outstanding job. Outstanding work right there on that pass rush.
They get to him as he throws. It's incomplete, and they'll turn it over on downs.
And that's a play the quarterback would love to have back. Late in the game, trailing by only one possession on fourth down, it looked like there was a window to put that football in, to get the catch, keep the drive going. The quarterback has an inaccurate pass. It falls incomplete, and that is probably going to do it.
Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Let's hope he just throws this one away. Here's the pressure. Fires deep toward the end zone. It's incomplete, and they tried to finish this quarter with a bang and couldn't quite connect. And the throw and catch was good, but you got to do it in the field of play, and he couldn't quite keep that foot in bounds. What an absolute battle. What a Donnybrook haymaker met with counterpunch after counterpunch, both worthy of being top 5 teams. Both championship caliber ball clubs, and they might run into each other again.
I think that's likely to happen, honestly. These are two really, really good-looking teams. And if you're the number 1 team that just went down, obviously you got beat. You're going to have to rebound from this. But you lost to a really, really good opponent. And I think when they go back and watch the film, David, they'll see some small mistakes and things that happened that they know if we fix that, we could beat this team if we play them again.
Yeah, there's no reason to hang your head. This is a really, really good football team. You take this, you learn from it, you try to grow, and you realize, if I'm going to win a championship, these are the types of teams I'm going to...
Welcome to Autzen Stadium in Eugene. It's the Ohio State Buckeyes and the Oregon Ducks. Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with you. Let's say hello to our friend Holly Rowe on the sideline.
Checking in with the Buckeyes head coach before the game. He is concerned going to an environment like this, one of the best crowds in all of college football. They make it loud and frenetic. He has talked to his quarterback and his center about having a high level of communication here on the road. Back to you.
Thanks, Holly. Looking forward to see how this one goes. The Ducks headed toward the ball, and we are ready for action. Well, that'll give them good field position as he kicks it out of bounds. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Might be changing the route. Say it. Finds his man. It's Jackson.
Really good offenses are able to attack short. You've got to be able to attack the whole field to make you honor that underneath part, then the intermediate part, and then you take shots down the field. This will loosen up some shots for later in the game.
Running inside, it's Jackson. And he'll have to check his fillings after that lick, but he did get the first down.
And it's really nice, whether it's RPO or not, is having a defensive line that stones the offensive line, takes away the gaps. It doesn't matter what your read is if you're winning up front on that defensive line.
Looking downfield, it's Sayin. Makes the catch.
Well, they execute the in route. Now, how about the arm strength by the QB? That was an absolute bullet on that completion.
This crowd bringing the energy and noise early. Grabbed behind the line, it's Johnson. There he goes. He'll be stopped just short of the end zone, but they'll have it first and goal.
And talking to the defensive coaches coming into this game, man, what do they talk about, guys? They talked about tackling. They've got to be good in space, not allow those little plays to turn into big ones. Early in this football game, they miss the mark. They don't tackle well. That's going to be a big thing to watch throughout this football game.
Trying to run, it's Jackson. And he surges across the line. Touchdown, Buckeyes!
Now, coaches always talk about starting fast and taking that opening drive and really setting the tone for the football game, and that is exactly what they did, and they finish it with a good brand of physicality, running the football, ending the drive, and getting off to the 6-0 start.
And he tacks on the extra point. And it'll come out to the 25, no attempt at a return. Keeping it on the ground inside, it's Davison. Runs ahead and powers his way for 4 yards out to the 30. The Ducks moving quickly to the line.
And the offense has a little bit of success, and what do? They push that turbo button right back on the line, ready to run another play.
Complete to the left. And he was loose and out the gate and doesn't go down until he gets to the 48-yard line. The Ducks keeping this defense off balance. They can hit them from a variety of angles, this time going up top.
There's so many things to look at. You know, they've always traditionally gone fast as well in the past at Oregon, but, you know, the quarterback run and the run up the middle and then play action pass, they keep you guessing a lot, and they make a lot of plays down the field because your eyes are focused on something they shouldn't be focused on.
And the Ducks come to the line with a new set of downs. Looking for room, it's Davison.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. And a lot of times we don't focus on it enough. But how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. Caught in the backfield, it's Stewart. The ball is down at the 14 after that grab. The Ducks really need to keep this drive alive on 3rd down.
Where did he go? Go!
The run inside, it's Hill. They bring him down, but he's got a 1st and goal from the 10.
One of the coolest things I love about football is the strategy. Like, first drive, what are they going to line up in? What are they going to try to take advantage of? How are they going to attack us? And so far, this offense has had some success. This defense now getting in their territory. They need to figure out some answers to some of these questions.
The Ducks have it in scoring position on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Nothing doing, and he was lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage at 2nd and goal.
That's such a great physical play by the defense because this is one of the bigger, more physical running backs you'll see in the country, and we're used to seeing him push the pile the other direction. Not that time. It's the big guys up front on defense
just plowing ahead. And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one. They've moved it right to the precipice of a score, and they need 1 more yard. They'll run it here on 3rd and goal. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Ducks!
What a luxury for an offense to have. The ability to set the tone on the ground, giving that guy the football time after time, making offense easy, being physical, and really setting the tone for this football game.
And right down the middle. So they put together a 9-play, 75-yard drive. And they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Plenty of time for 1 more snap before the end of the quarter. Throwing, say it. That pass is incomplete, but this has been a period in which the offenses have shined. That first quarter set the standard, and we hope we get a lot more of that here in the second. First play of the period will be a 2nd down. To the air, it's Sayin. He let that thing fly quickly, but he couldn't make the connection.
We just have not seen this offense look very sharp so far in this game, running or throwing it. In the second half, throwing it specifically, I think they need to find a better rhythm. They've got to find a way to get some completions strung together.
The power of Autzen Stadium on full display. The house of loud is deafening on this 3rd down. Timeout signal for by the Buckeyes. That's their first. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the first half. This defense has kept them backed up. Now 1 more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. Here comes the heat. Finds his big tight end. Building momentum, picking up a chunk of yardage, moving the chains out to the 34.
And it's on 3rd downs like this. If you want to attack the middle of the field, you got to look for the tight end. Really nice route. Great job looking that football in. You can tell this quarterback really has a lot of confidence when he's in the pocket looking for the big fella, and they're able to hook up there.
He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the 1st down.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly, and that's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm right now.
Here's Sayin to throw. Rushes on him. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
A good job by this defense. Great job in the secondary. Eyes on the quarterback. They took away the first option, made him go to option 2, made him go through his progression, and then they got time to get home and get a hit on the quarterback.
Sayin from the gun on 3rd down. Finds the tight end. Powers through the defender. They've got it to the 49-yard line, and they'll move the chains.
Nice job by the tight end making the catch and playing physical. You're a big body guy, man. Make him feel that. Nice job breaking an extra tackle, getting some extra yards for his team.
Just keep slinging it. Got a man. It's Jackson. Turning it on. And eventually taken down. But what about that spin move? Gives him the first down yardage. Running backs just have to be a weapon in the passing game, even for little dump-offs and checkdowns.
Yeah, find your matchups. I mean, you think about running back versus a linebacker. We like that matchup in space, and so find ways to get the football to your running back in space where you can break tackles and make things happen because they're just so dynamic.
Man, oh man, and it's a play like that, a tackle by the linebacker that just galvanizes and energizes your entire team. I mean, the sideline even, David, they were going crazy after that hit.
Everybody goes nuts. And listen, when you have a linebacker that plays physical and downhill like that with bad intentions, that's usually a good starting point for a great defense.
And that big gainer on the last one has them ready to go from inside the 10. Here's Julian Sayin to throw. Dumps it to the back. Touchdown, Buckeye! Into the end zone for 6.
And the passing game paying dividends right now for this offense. They just had a big play through the air to get him down in the situation. So let the quarterback deal. Great job reading coverage. He found his open target, accurate throw, and 2 plays through the air, and they've got 6 points on the board.
And the PAT gives them a 14-7 lead. And that is not the optimal solution there. The kickoff out of bounds, and the offense will have a little bit easier time of things. And the defense making a play, getting a hand on that pass.
Well, it's a nice job by the quarterback getting the ball out of his hands quickly on that RPO. He saw something he liked, just not on the same page with his receiver.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Running inside. It's Hill. Just a gain of 2, and now they're looking at 3rd and 8.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
On the gun on 3rd down, Dante Moore. And this is going to be incomplete on 3rd down.
It's so nice when you know it's 3rd and long, you know a pass is coming, you worked on it all week, get your feet set at the sticks, understand that quarterback's got to be rushed, get him off of his spot. Nice execution by this defense.
Guys, look at this. I'm surprised they're going to gamble and go for it here on 4th down. Fourth down, Moore. Big man has it. It's a 1st down and more. He's down immediately, but they convert on 4th down and keep the drive alive.
And they're showing you their intentions early in the game. It's 4th down. You're in your own end. We're going to be aggressive, and we're not just going to do this early. We're going to do this all game long. Awesome execution on a critical down.
Here's Moore to throw. Pocket breaking down. And he's sacked. Great work there by this defense.
And the defense there goes zone coverage, maybe confused the quarterback a little bit, forced him to hold on to the football, and that allowed the pass rush to get home.
Moore to the air. Throws it deep. And that one falls incomplete, trying to get a chunk play on that one.
And as an offense, you want to stay aggressive. You want to keep calling these downfield shots. I know you didn't complete that one, but you want to send a clear message. You're trying to take the top off this defense. You keep calling downfield shots. You soften up the coverage. You get those safeties playing deep. And that's going to open up your running game later on.
Moore from the gun on 3rd down. Right down the middle. Can't make the connection on third down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's fourth down.
And a lot of times when you see running backs catch the football, man, they've got a little bit of space to operate. That's great coverage. Being right there when he catches the ball to deliver the hit, to make sure he doesn't secure the catch, elite coverage.
More to throw for it on fourth down. Takes a hit as he fires. Incomplete, and that'll be a turnover on downs.
Nice job by the defense. Great pass defense, getting in the lanes, doing a really good job understanding they were going to throw the football in this fourth down. They played it well. Incomplete pass. Defense turns to offense.
Say it. Might be looking to run. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. Second down coming. 4 wide out set, 3 of them to the left on 2nd and 10. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Back to throw, time running short in the half. Grabbed in the backfield, it's Jackson. Past the 40. He'll go out of bounds at the 35-yard line. Big pickup there, and this offense is feeling it.
And that's why this guy is such a weapon in this offense, because you don't have to throw it far downfield. Just get the ball in his hands. He catches it close to the line of scrimmage, but look what he was able to do after the catch. He gets an explosive play for this offense.
Makes the catch, and he's free. And he got enough for the first down, but somebody put the hit stick upside his head. Ohio State calls its second timeout. And they'll still have one in their pocket for what's left in this first half. Again, it's Sayet. Bringing the heat. He's sacked. This defense all over it. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. And here on second down, they'll send out the field goal unit to try to get 3 before the break. It's good. Easy call for the refs. And that will extend their lead even further. And the Buckeyes will kick it away first, and we'll start the second half. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. Trailing by a couple of scores, they'd like to generate some confidence here early in the third quarter.
Down 2 possessions, the coaching staff met in at halftime, and they've probably scripted this opening drive. Just like they do at the start of the game, they've now got an idea of what plays they feel most confident in, what plays their quarterback is seeing the best to go out here and execute a scoring drive.
Well, and it's nice to get the ball first. Like, I got the first opportunity to close the gap a little bit, apply some great game pressure to these guys. So I think getting the ball first, driving down, scoring right here would be huge.
Dante Moore. He's going for it all. He's got it down the left. Open spaces. Touchdown, Ducks. This crowd absolutely loving it as he rolled into the end zone.
And man, that is exactly what you wanted to see from this offense to start the third quarter. Like, the passing game, it just wasn't in sync. It wasn't where it needs to be. You dug yourself a little bit of hole, Palmer, but coming out like this, throwing, trusting your quarterback, putting a drive together, that's got to be a good sign.
And this is where the coaching staff really makes their money. When you can go in at halftime and switch things up and make the changes you need to make to your game plan to find that rhythm and get it established. That is such a great way, you're right, to start this thing. And now for this offense, it's about keeping it going and trying to stay one step ahead of the defense.
He'll start the return inside his 5. He gets a block. He found some really good running room on that one. It just about got loose. As it is, good return to set up the drive. Okay, here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. So after watching their defense immediately give up a touchdown drive here in the third quarter, they'll try to answer here. Big collision there, and they'll mark him down after a 6-yard gain.
It's got to feel good as an offense knowing that early in the drive you can turn around, hand it off, get a push up front, and go get positive yardage.
Say it. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit.
We know about this running back's versatility, and he's made some plays in this game so far, catching the ball. That time, though, he had no shot. Defender bearing down on him. They're able to get the hit and make sure it falls incomplete.
Quarterback making checks. Lined up in the gun on third down. Say it. He makes the grab. Big pickup on that one. They'll mark him out at the 40.
When you're a playmaker like this guy is, your coaches are going to dial up plays intended for you, especially on third down. That's what you saw in that last play. There was no question where the quarterback was going with that football. All week long, they decided on the biggest downs of this game, we're going to target our best player, and we're going to make sure that he gets looks. It doesn't matter what the coverage is, and you saw it right there on that play.
Yeah, nice job by the defense staying glued to him, getting him on the ground as soon as he catches the football, knowing he's a threat. I'm not going to let this guy get out of my sights. Nice job by the D.
Saying back to the air. Catch in the middle, it's Johnson. And a big hit at the end, but it didn't stop him from getting the first down. That big pickup on what they call the drag route, but if you hit it on time, you can hit the turbo boosters.
And you've got to be accurate on the throw, too, Reese. Nice job by the QB there, putting it out in front of his receiver to make an easy catch and then advance it.
The Buckeyes have this offense rolling. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Jackson. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the first down.
Man, I just love physical backs that break tackles and get those extra yards and show that toughness, Palmer.
He's so hard to get on the ground, David. He plays with great pad level and also has phenomenal balance for a running back.
The Buckeyes have it with a 1st and 10. Throwing, say it. Unleashes to the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Ohio State.
And a lot of times when you get down here in the red zone, man, it's players, not plays. Finding your individual matchups that you feel very confident in. And I'm not surprised they went to their go-to wide receiver. And I'm also not surprised that he won on the outside and got the touchdown.
And with the extra point, they're now up by a touchdown and a field goal at 10. So that's a 60-yard touchdown drive. And they top it off with a 14-yard pass for the touchdown. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Moore throws to the tight end. Pulls it in. It's Johnson. He's across the 50 and out of bounds at the 49, and a great pickup on that one.
I know one of the things this offense takes a lot of pride in the passing game is they feel like they can attack every area of the field. They have success when...
He's loose on the left. They'll finally get him stopped at the 1-yard line. What a run there. And the Ducks want to move quickly. Quarterback keeper. He's into the end zone. Touchdown, Oregon.
And I tell you what, Reese, I'm not picking a team unless I got a guy that can do something like this at the quarterback spot. I need an athlete. I need a little bit of mobility. It just dictates too much to the defense. QB runs in for 6.
And that kick was perfectly down the middle. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. And now they'll empty the backfield for the two-point try. Quarterback keeps it. Into the end zone for the two-point conversion, and they trail by only 2. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Makes a move. He's got an alley. There he goes. Open it up. They won't get him. It's a touchdown. That dude ought to have a lethal sticker on his helmet. Anytime he touches it, it can be a score. He touched it, and it was.
No doubt. Unbelievable speed. And if you're back deep for a kickoff, obviously you got those wheels. But to be able to get through, and guess what? No flags. You know it's going to count. Great job by the special teams being special.
Number 96, set to kick it off.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Davison. He was looking for more running room, but none to be. As he stopped at the 23. This drive opens up at the 23-yard line. Throwing more. Unloads to the wideout. And he fires over the middle. It's incomplete.
Yeah, I don't know if the quarterback got confused on first down. He might have thought the defense was going to be in man coverage that time, but they were in zone. They fooled him and just didn't seem like he had his eyes in the right place, was forcing that ball to his intended target. The window way too small. The guy was not open, so that didn't have that chance to be complete.
He's across the 30 and out of bounds at the 31-yard line.
The number one key for this defense coming into this game was finding a way to stop this quarterback from running the football. And guys, they have not done a good job of that early in this game. He has been able to get out of the pocket, whether it's been designed runs or scrambles like on what we just saw. The defense has got to start changing it up. They need to spy him more, I think, moving forward.
And he'll go down, but he has enough for the first down. These two guys, just on the same wavelength, they make clutch connections all the time.
And that's practice, man. That's all summer.
Lost one deep down the right side. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in.
Well, the quarterback knew he wanted to go to his tight end on that play. He's a big physical target, but it was the hit on the play that forced the incompletion.
Working well behind the sticks on second down. The run inside. It's Hill. They can rely on this guy to pick up solid yardage when they need it, and he's out to the 43. They'll run for it on third and short. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down. Well, guys, Ohio State has the lead here. And we've reached the end of the third, and time is running out if they're going to cut into this deficit. Let's take a look at our game stats before we move on. Not only is the scoreboard on their side, but so too is time as we open the fourth. Final stands of the game, and we'll start with the first down. Quarterback run is part of their game plan. Showing off those sweet feet as he gets it to the 45.
And And that quarterback can go. Just another guy in another system all across college football. All quarterbacks nowadays, they got so much speed, it's ridiculous.
Man, I'm telling you, that has to be exhausting for the defensive lineman trying to chase down guys like that.
It's silly because even when it's a design play and it's a design run like here, fine. But then it's scramble plays and then it's passing plays. He's always
lets it fly deep downfield. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. Bringing it back. He's at the 40. He's at the 20. All the way back. Touchdown, Buckeyes.
Dude, you're just thinking, hold him to 3, make him kick a field goal, don't let him score points. Heck no, you turn it into offense. What a play. Catches the ball in the end zone. Take a knee. Take a knee. No, sir. I'm taking this thing all the way back 100 yards to the house. What a play.
Lining up to add another. And the extra point is good, and the lead swells to 16, and it's getting late. Coming out with it, it's Stewart. Tackled and brought down at the 16-yard line after the return. The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. They're in a precarious spot here, that lofty perch in the rankings, hanging in the balance unless they can do something to save themselves here. He's going for the big play. Oh, it's picked off. Oh, at the worst possible time. Columbus, Ohio. It's the BYU Cougars and the Ohio State Buckeyes. Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer with you. Holly Rowe is down on the sideline. Hello, Holly.
Thanks, guys. Checking in with BYU's head coach. This is a challenging environment, bringing his team in here against a very quality opponent. This has so many implications for postseason, rankings, strength of schedule, all of those metrics. But more important, he knows how hard it is to get a win here on the road. Back to you.
Holly, thank you. Can't wait to see how this one unfolds. And the Buckeyes ready to kick it away first. He'll bring it out. It's Bachmeier. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return. This is what we expected. This crowd ready to make its presence known. Running inside. It's Martin. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play.
Great running backs consistently make people miss, and he did a really good job of breaking one tackle, but he couldn't do it to the next, and to the next, and to the next. The offensive line will have to do a lot better job, giving him some more space so we can get out in the open field and make some plays for this offense.
And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and third down is coming.
Well, they were trying to sneak him out of the backfield that time into the passing game, but that did not fool anybody on defense. What a hit, forcing that incompletion.
Make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. Third and long from inside their own 20. Back to throw. It's Bachmeier. He's got the back in the middle. Now they've got a little room to work with. They're out to the 28 with a first down.
And that's a great lesson for young quarterbacks out there. You don't have to force every football deep down the field. I know it's third and long, and that play definitely is designated to go to a wide receiver somewhere, but hey, check it down to your running backs. These guys are great athletes, and they can make good things happen when you give them the ball in space.
Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10.
Great team defense on that run play. Everybody doing their job. People winning their one-on-ones, D-linemen staying in their gaps, linebackers and DBs flowing. You just can't do it better.
Wants to fire on second down. The short hands. It's Lions. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain.
They're able to find the tight end for an easy completion, but good job tackling, not allowing him to get the first down.
Crowd alive on third down. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Martin. Stopped cold by this defense. They tried to fool him with the run, and nobody was buying it.
Well, they're trying to run the...
Wait just a second. They're leaving the offense on the field. They're going to go for it in this situation. On fourth down, they'll throw for it. Fires to the wideout. That's caught. It's Casper. They get him on the ground, but not before he keeps his opening drive alive with a fourth down conversion. And the Cougars are moving quickly down the field. Using his legs, it's Martin. They stop him behind the line of scrimmage. He ran through one guy, but not through the rest.
Wow, what a big play. And how about the hit-stick tackle right there? That's one this offense is going to remember.
Last play was a near disaster, now dealing with 2nd and 13. To throw, it's Bachmeier. A little too much on that one, just out of his reach.
And how nice is it to have the home crowd going absolutely bananas? Communication is harder. The snapping the football, everybody being on time. Man, this crowd really affecting the football game.
Ninth play of the drive coming up, and they'll have to convert 3rd and long to keep it going. He's looking downfield to throw. Unloads to the wideout. The sure hands, it's Casper. And they just want to give this guy a chance to make a play on 3rd down, and more times than not, he is going to deliver.
He's so good, so efficient, such a good route runner, got the speed, got the complete game, so you definitely want to highlight him, and especially on those downs that matter the most. If something's not open quick underneath, find him, he'll make those contested catches.
This crowd trying to make life miserable for this offense. Second down, they'll go to the air. Fires it. On target over the middle. Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a 1st down. The Cougars come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. They'll run it. It's Martin. Being out.
Yeah.
And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Cougars.
The offense goes as he goes, so really no surprise in the opening drive. They keep feeding him the football. He showed you all of his ability on that TD.
And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. They'll decline the penalty here, and the result of the play stands. Out of the end zone. He'll be brought down at the 22-yard line. Good coverage on that one. His return is stopped short of the 25. Making side adjustments here. Here's Sayin to throw. Oh, they're after him. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down.
This pass rush is serious, man. When you watch them on film, they do a nice job in the back end, taking away all the throws downfield. He's trying to get to his check down, but that pressure, it gets to him, and the hit forced the incomplete.
Throws to the wideout. He is lucky to get that one back, and the last thing you want is to turn it over on your opening drive.
Oh, and on defense, you just got to be able to finish that play. That defender had the football in his hands. He's just got to catch it. That should have been an interception.
As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. From the gun on 3rd down, Sayin. Fires to the middle.
Oh.
Interception. You don't see him make that kind of mistake very often. He would have loved to make the big return there, but he still gives his team the ball at the 37. That's the end of the quarter, and BYU is on top. 1 period in the books, and let's take a look at the stats. So 1st down here as they go back to work. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. Back to pass, it's Bachmeier. Finds his big tight end. Ripping off the huge gain down to the 17-yard line.
And you've really seen the evolutions of tight ends, man. These guys are no longer just big bodies that block like the extension of the offensive line. They're more like receivers, and I love when the quarterback gets it out of his hands, and then you just watch. Like, they can make plays, they can run people over, they can now run around people. Like, so nice to have these tight ends.
Under fire. Hit hard as he released the ball on that 1st down pass, and it never had a chance.
I know that one falls incomplete, but I love the idea of finding ways to get this running back the ball, right? You can hand it off to him. He's got really good hands. Already has a few catches in this game. I think you keep trying to leak him out of the backfield and let him take advantage of this defense throwing the ball.
Back to pass. Complete. Touchdown, BYU! A great catch and run for 6. Effective offense, leading the way here and establishing this lead.
And that's how you draw it up, right? You want to come out, be clicking early, get everything going, way to get all the facets rolling. The defense right now on their heels, they have no answers. The offense doing whatever they want.
From a couple of yards deep, he'll bring it out. Tackled and brought down at the 23-yard line, so not a whole lot of room on that return. Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. This is when the pressure can ramp up a little bit on an offense, David, when they start feeling the heat to answer a score.
And I think being down 14, you can kind of feel that way. But, dude, if you
did
put
he
a good
block?
drive together, this is a 7-point game. So, Palmer, no need to panic.
I was just going to say, David, I mean, this thing can flip quick. You go down, score, all of a sudden your defense gets a stop, or who knows, better yet, gets a turnover. This game is entirely different.
He blocked.
So now it's 2nd and long. Here's Julian Sayin to throw. Moving out to the right. He'll throw it. Taken in by Smith on the right side. All the way out to the 43-yard line before he's pushed out of bounds, and this offense is on the move.
And every drive is obviously important, but now that you've dug yourself a hole, this offense, they need to score here. Like, before the half, they need to move this ball down the field. Nice job in the passing game. Got to put a few together. Need to get some points to cut into this lead right before the half.
They make the stop at the 41, but it's a 15-yard pickup, and they're rolling with a first down.
Well, this team found themselves in a hole really quickly. Good things need to start happening, and they got to happen now. There's a big play that the offense desperately needed. A big pitch and catch. That's going to give them some confidence. That hopefully shifts the momentum their way a little bit. But they've got to cap this off now with a touchdown cut into their opponent's lead.
You want to make play calling easy for an offensive coordinator? Run the ball like that every play. I mean, when you can run that on first down and set up a short yardage on second down, it makes play calling easy. Every single call on that sheet is available here on second down.
They'll go right back to it. Makes the tackle at the 23-yard line. Give him 10 yards and enough for the first down. The Buckeyes may be leaders in the modern game, but this has an old-school, vintage Buckeye feel to it when they move the ball on the ground.
And Ohio State's done it year after year, and it's player after player, but this university recruits at such an elite level. They find dudes, and it's easy to run the football when you've got some dudes.
The Buckeyes come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Sayin. Throwing right. Finds his man open. They make the stop at the 2, but he's got enough to give them a first and goal.
And, man, you love to see that from this offense. Coming out and answering, right? Like putting a drive together. Their defense just gave up a touchdown, but you want to snatch the momentum back. Nice job putting a little bit of a drive together. Now let's go cap this thing off with a touchdown.
Run in the red zone. It's Jackson. And he's in! Touchdown! Buckeye!
And that's a nice drive, a nice physicality, punching it in with the run game. And here's the thing. I like where this offense is going. Nice job creating some momentum, going into the half, cutting down the lead. This thing could get really exciting. Nice job answering the bell right before the half.
And after the extra point, they've cut the lead in half, down 14-7. So it's a 77-yard touchdown drive. And finish the deal with the short touchdown run from the 2. He'll bring it out. It's Bachmeier. Tackled at the 24 and almost breaks even with the yardage he would have gotten with a touchback. They take over late and they have enough time to put together a drive. Wants to throw. It's Bachmeier. Skips away from pressure. Turns it loose. Working on the right. They finally get to him, but what a play there to pick up the first down.
And to say he has trust in his running back catching the football is an understatement. I mean, there was two guys on him. Like, he was absolutely covered, but he still makes the play. And he does that a lot, man. He's a game breaker. He's a guy that can make big plays for this offense. If I'm the QB, though, I might be a little bit careful. If they got that many guys on him, I got to be safe with the football.
They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play.
What a great play by the linebacker. You talk about filling a hole. Defensive line does their jobs. He comes in the hole and says, sit out, sir.
They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Looking to fire. Back open in the middle. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup.
And I love linebackers, man, that just have a nose for the football, an absolute feel. Great job not losing vision, feeling the running back start to come out of the backfield to catch the football, and then doing the most important part. Probably the hardest, too, getting him on the ground.
The horseshoe is rocking, trying to help their defense on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Looking down the middle. And a missed opportunity on 3rd down as the defense knocks it free, and 4th down is coming up.
This is a point where you just got to be able to focus. The critical down and distances in this game, like that 3rd down right there. When it's a good throw, you got to make the catch. You got to be able to make that play.
On 4th down, he'll try to toss it. Escapes the pressure going right. It's incomplete, and the defense makes a stop and gets the football back.
And the offense stays aggressive. They try to throw the football and just weren't on the same page. It was an incompletion. He could have done a better job, I think, throwing the ball to his receiver and maybe making it where it's more of a 50-50 ball where he can make a play. Defense gets the big stop.
Sayin. Here's a heat. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the hit. A nifty pickup there. Timeout signal for by the Buckeyes. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. The Buckeyes can play this 2nd down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Back to throw. It's Sayin. Under fire. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
And this offensive line's got to do a little better job, man. You've got to give your quarterback time to go through his progressions from go to 1 to 2 and then maybe make a play. And he goes off of his first target, and you can tell he did not have much time getting hit as he's trying to throw the football. You've got to protect your quarterback.
Sayin from the gun on 3rd down. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down.
Great job by the defense there. They weren't surprised by that play call there on 3rd and short. They were expecting pass. They took everything away and forced the incompletion.
Sayin to throw for it on 4th. He's got it. 1st down and more. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on 4th down, and they keep the drive alive. Ohio State calls it 2nd timeout. And they'll still have 1 in their pocket for what's left in this first half. Again, it's Sayin. Fires toward the end zone. In the end zone, he's got it! Touchdown, Ohio State!
And it's a great job by this offense. That's how you work the clock. You want to take as much as you can and punch that ball in the end zone. Master masterful clock management, and they now take the lead going into the half.
And you just got to wonder, too, David, how does that affect the confidence of the defense, right? They needed to find some way, somehow, to get a stop, limit the damage on that final drive. They give up a touchdown. They're going into halftime now, trailing. They've got to raise their level of play in the second half.
He'll bring it out. It's Bachmeier. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. Just enough time for one final play in this half. Gonna run it. It's Martin. And he takes this one back to the line of scrimmage, a rather anticlimactic end to the first half. BYU about to kick it off to open the second half. The returner will field it and try to do some business. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Ohio State sending out the offense to start this drive. First drive of the second half, always fun to watch. You see what type of tweaks were... Breaks into the open. All the way out to the 38-yard line. It's a gain of 15.
And that's a welcome sight for this offense, man. They really struggled to run the football in the first half. And I promise you, at halftime, in the locker room, first drive, guys, we got to come out, own the line of scrimmage, get the run game going, and that's exactly how they start this half.
And just wedges it ahead a bit before he's brought down.
And I go back to him again, too, man. I mean, just the big play, the play before, and they say, why not? Try it again, get it to the running back, try to create some space. Better job by the defense being gap sound, coming downhill, not letting him break tackles and make a big play.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Throwing, say it. Release to the back. That's caught. It's Jackson. Couldn't ask for much more there. A first down, and they're down to the 42.
And sometimes when you hand it to these guys, man, it's hard to find lanes. It's very congested in the box. But nice job when you spread it out and you give him space by throwing him the football. Sometimes he can use that blazing speed and make bigger.
Caught, and he's got room. Out of bounds, right at the 20-yard line. Edge of the red zone, and they have their eyes on a score.
When you're going to run a comeback route, you've got to sell like you're going deep, and that was a great job there by the receiver, really making that corner think he was running deep down the field. So he got the corner to turn his hips, turn his shoulders, and then the receiver was able to just pivot around and make it an easy pass and catch.
Dropped after a pickup of 4 down to the 16. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. The offense changing the play. Here's Sayin to throw. Snagged out of the air. They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion.
And I love when you understand when I'm supposed to put some RPMs on that football. You can tell he's throwing over the middle of the field. He knows he's got defenders there. I got to throw this thing in there quick, fast, in a hurry. Nice job by the quarterback.
Dropping back, it's Sayin. And he has a solid gain before sliding.
Hey, listen, it's important at that position to be able to be good off schedule. Everything's easy when it's on time. You get the ball out. But when things break down, they get off schedule. You've got to have a guy back there that can make the right decisions. He did exactly that.
Going to the ground. He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line. Boy, they'd love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. On 3rd and short, trying to impose their will and move the chains. Touchdown, Buckeyes! And with that one, they jump on top here in the 2nd half.
And the running back gets his 2nd rushing touchdown of the game. You want to continue to feed this guy. You can tell he's got a nose for the end zone, knows how to get in there, knows how to make things happen.
Fielded in the end zone, it's Bachmeier. Tackled at the 24 and almost breaks even with the yardage he would have gotten with a touchback. They'll get things started on this drive from the 24. The run inside, it's Martin. 7-yard pickup on that one is now 2nd and 3.
Another tough run for this offense, and I think a big reason why they're down on the scoreboard right now is they just haven't been able to get this guy going. They've tried to give him the ball a lot. It just hasn't paid off, but you get the feeling, too, if they are going to crawl back in this one, they need him to break one off, and it just takes one play for this guy. Don't be impatient. You got to keep giving him the football.
And you see so many smart wide receivers, so many smart tight ends nowadays that they know where the holes in those zones are, and they work with their quarterback, and they find them, and they sit down in them and make big plays. It's tough to sit back in zone against such smart players nowadays.
Got it in the middle, it's Bachmeier. He get it down to the 35.
Yeah, I should have made the tackle.
10-yard pickup on the play, and it's a 1st down. The Cougars come to the line with a new set of downs. Caught behind the line. It's Martin. Hit and brought down right at the line of scrimmage. They were able to make the completion, but he had to pick his way for just a little bit. Needed a little more help to spring him for some yardage.
Yeah, if you're going to have success when you throw it outside like that, you're going to need some more blocking and better blocking downfield. Give the defense credit, though. They were able to rally and made a tackle.
As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. To the air, it's Bachmeier. Pressure coming, trying to get away. And they get him on the ground, and that'll probably do it for the 3rd quarter. Well, guys, Ohio State has the lead here. And sitting in a good spot as we wrap up the 3rd. Let's take a look at our game stats while we have a break in the action. So we open the final period with a 3rd down play. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. With the catch, it's Casper. And he makes a completion there, set up and in business at the 20.
And listen, you get zone coverage and you can hit that curl route and he comes open continually, keep hitting it. This might be a play to come back to.
Most important part of a clutch drive, piece together some 1st downs, get in position, and here they are on 1st and 10. Runs through a tackle. Stopped at the 13-yard line as they try to turn this into points.
One of the things you love about this running back is his physicality. He's got great size, and because of that, he can wear defenses down. Those 2-, 3-, and 4-yard gains in the 1st and 2nd quarter, they become big gains late. Guys don't want to tackle him, and you're seeing that now.
They give it to him again, and he's swallowed up in the line of scrimmage by the big defensive tackle.
Stopping the run is very high on every defensive coordinator's list. Making the team one-dimensional. Nice job stuffing the run on that play right
there. He makes a grab. Works his way to the 4-yard line, and they'll have it 1st and goal.
Well, they caught the defense off guard with that play right there. Here they are in field goal range. It's 3rd and short. You know, the odds say it's going to be a run. Instead, they throw it. They get a big play now setting up 1st and goal.
Oh, my goodness!
All day, but they were lucky to get that one back here late. It'll be 2nd down.
And, man, did the defense just miss an opportunity that they could have turned the lights out with the lead, get the football back here. Missed opportunity. Maybe this offense now can take advantage and swing some momentum in this football game.
On the delay, it's Martin. And again finds nowhere to run. Maybe got it back to the line of scrimmage this time.
It's looking like they're going to have to throw this one in now on third down, David. And you know the execution just has to be spot on. Timing especially at the quarterback position.
And thinking about the defense, they're aggressive in these situations. They're going to play man. They're going to play up tight on you. So I know that. Now how do I counterpunch and attack?
Got it! Into the end zone. Touchdown, Cougars!
Bro, I played inside, bro.
Immediate response. Extra point here will tie the game. And no problem on that extra point, and we have a tie ball game here in the fourth.
This offense needed a big play, and that is the guy that they need to go to help create a spark on offense. Awesome job.
Bringing it out. He gets across the 20 and out to the 21-yard line before he stopped right there. The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. They had to stand by and watch that scoring march, and now it's up to them to find a way to answer it. Here's Julian saying to throw. And the quarterback caught up to and sacked at the 12. And that is where defensive ends make their money, by getting to the quarterback and knocking him down.
Dang, Skippy, that's what you want to be. You want to be a double-digit sack guy. You want to be a guy that puts pressure on the quarterback. Playing the run is fun, but I want to get quarterbacks, and I want to make their life hard.
And the Buckeyes trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Scanning the field, it's Sayin. Catch in the middle, it's Johnson. Whistle blows, clock stopped, and there are 2 minutes left to play in this one. Certain moments in the game you know are just a little bit bigger. Here's one of them. Big play coming on third and long. Sayin from the gun on third down. Here's the pressure. He'll pull it down and run. He slides past the first down marker, and he'll convert that third and long.
How about that critical moment in the fourth quarter? He hasn't really had a lot of success on the ground, but you put the ball in his hands. It's a pass play. You want to throw it, but he makes a very good decision. He tucks it. He gets the first down. That's a big time.
Here's a little room there. He's brought down, stopped right at the 50-yard line.
Every offense wants to be able to run the ball and be physical, especially on first down. And you want to create second and short, third and short, or just get first downs like that run right there.
The Buckeyes will snap it on 1st and 10. They're going to ride this running back. Got enough for the first. Gets it all the way inside the 20-yard line to the 19 before being hauled down.
I love the play call by the offense here running the ball. The score is what it is right now. You don't have to panic. You don't have to throw it every single down. You don't have to go up tempo. Just run your stuff. Be balanced. Run the football. Make sure this defense stays honest.
Sends it back in motion. Running the red zone. It's Jackson. He'll be brought down inside the 10-yard line at the 9. Now the Cougars are going to use the first of their 3 timeouts. And they'll still have 2 timeouts left for the rest of this game. The Buckeyes line it up with a 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Nothing doing, and he was lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage at 2nd and goal. Timeout taken by BYU at 2nd. And they'll still have 1 timeout left at their disposal. He'll run it up the middle, trying to pick his way to the end zone. Touchdown, Buckeyes! And they've got the lead in the final minute. The Buckeyes with an answer.
And how about this offense, man? They knew they needed to execute. Great
Man, I shouldn't score,
great
bro.
drive, put it together. Now you got a chance to go up by 7 late in this ball game, and then let your defense go on the field and seal it for you.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The drive starts from their own 25 45-yard line. Looking to pass. It's Bachmeier. Using his legs, keeping his eyes downfield. He's open on the right. And he wisely gets out of bounds. The clock can be the enemy right now, and this offense needs to get some points.
The offense right there went for vert, and they found an answer against whatever the defense was playing. So a bit of a cat-and-mouse game going on right now between these coaching staffs.
This is what you do in the backyard. You never do it in the middle of the game. It's always final drive, clock winding. Got to have a score. Offense down. And he's got it.
What the
inside
fuck?
the 20. Finally corralled, but not before. He picks up the first down. That's the way you get things going. A huge play, and now attacking from just inside the red zone. Trying to cap this drive with the pass. Fires to the wideout. He caught it, and he will score. Touchdown, BYU. The Cougars with the immediate response.
Man, great execution. That is how it's done late in the football game. Now, all you need is that extra point. Bring the kicker out there. This is what you do. Just like practice, knock it through the uprights, tie this football game, and we might be looking at overtime soon.
And he's coming out of the end zone. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. He might want another play. Say it. Going for it all. And that one falls incomplete. They tried to go over the top on first down. Second down coming up.
And this offense has been a struggle bus. I mean, just call it like it is, guys. It hasn't been good, especially the passing game. And I'll tell you what, QB's played better games before. And I'm interested to watch. Can he stay positive? Can he finish this game off on a good note?
Looking for a man. It's Sayin. Unloads to the wideout. He's got it. He'll go out of bounds, and that'll stop the clock. 21 seconds remaining here. It'll be first down.
When you're throwing these comeback routes, man, the timing has got to be so good between the two of them because you know the ball is going to be in the air a long time. If you can't throw it late, it's going to get picked. That time, really nice job getting it out early, and the receiver doing a nice job on his route so that the ball was right on him as soon as he turned around.
Looking downfield on first down. Now moving to his right, looking for anyone that's open. Makes the grab along the sidelines, and they get enough for the first down. And the Buckeyes come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Sayin back to the air. Throws to the wideout. Complete to the left. The timeout stops the clock with 10 seconds to play. They've got it at the 37. It's first and 10. Sayin. He'll take a shot. And this is going to be intercepted. A big play in a tie game. Picked up a few extra on that return, but what a play by this defense to get the football.
Big-time players make big-time plays in big-time games. It's the fourth quarter. It's a tie ball game. You need a stop. What an unbelievable job forcing the interception, creating offensive opportunity for your offense to go out and win this ball game.
All kinds of room to throw that one in there. And he gets it to the 45-yard line, and that'll be a first down. Well, guys, let's play some more. Headed to overtime.
And this just feels right. Both of these teams going back and forth.
All I had
So
to
of
do
course,
was
David,
kick
this
the
thing
fucking
needs to
field
get
goal.
decided in OT.
Let's see who's better. Short amount of time to do it. A couple possessions, probably maybe one possession each. Who's the better team?
All right, guys, so here we go in overtime, and just to refresh everyone's memory, alternating possession starting on the opponent's 25.
And it's so nice to be on defense first, just to set the tone, to understand what you need. Try to hold them to a field goal. The offense knows they can do their job to go out and get a win. Just 2 possessions, Palmer, like you got to be at your best.
Yeah, and I love the new rules, too, because in the 3rd overtime possession, it goes to alternating 2-point.
Might have a chance. Knocked out of bounds and sticking with that running game as they get deeper in the red zone.
Running the ball in OT, and a nice job by the ball carrier, finding his lane, finding his hole, putting his foot in the ground, and getting upfield.
8-yard pickup on first down leaves them with 2nd and short. Throw it, say it. Fires to the middle.
Oh.
If he runs this back, this game's over. And the takeaway will put the finishing touches on this one.
Good game, man. God damn.
First down, and this defense is desperate. Any kind of score, and it's over. Looking for space. It's Martin. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play.
Man, nowhere to run on that play at all.
About all you can say is do better. But that's the problem. Are they able to do better?
And that's why you keep trying things, right? Keep trying to get on the perimeter, run up the middle, try different things to see what you do well.
And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
And what you talk about on defense is speed, is penetration, getting in the backfield, making something happen. And you can tell they got in there so quick, the offense couldn't recover, couldn't do anything with them. Nice job getting the tackle for Hicks.
On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up.
That's why it's so important for this defense to win 1st and 2nd down. You set up 3rd and longs like that. You can show your exotic looks. You get the pass rush going. Everybody on the back end expecting throw. That's how you force incompletions and force 4th downs.
And now on 4th down, they will put it on the shoulders of the kicker to save them with his foot. Timeout called by the defense as they want to make sure they avoid any hint of a mental lapse here in overtime. They'll try to walk it off with a long field goal here in overtime.
I want to do that ice.
And he missed it.
Oh, he missed it.
Good. And after the miss, the only hope is to get a stop and play another round of overtime.
Sometimes I just feel like 4th down, man. Just go for it every time. Like the field goal miss, make great. And listen, kickers have improved the last couple of years, but you left some points off the scoreboard there.
One extra period didn't get it done, and we start the 2nd OT. Back to throw. It's Bachmeier. Got it. And they pick up just a few
not
on
get
that
through there.
Well, I know the tight end did some good things after the catch, but got to give the quarterback credit, too, for the location of the throw. Because he put it out in front of this big man, he was able to make the catch and accelerate, creating some distance there between him and the defense.
Short pickup of 4 on 1st down, dealing with a 2nd and 6. Back to pass. They're working that left side. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few.
I like the idea by the quarterback there. You're trying to get this 1st down, so you find the tight end, see if he can make a guy miss or shake a tackle. Not able to get it done.
Going to the run, it's Martin. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that is it. It'll be 4th down.
Keep the foot on the pedal if you're on offense here. You got that yardage. Yeah, you didn't get the 1st down, but you've set yourself up now to go for it here and keep this drive alive. On
4th down, they'll pass for it.
Bruh, come on.
To grab first down, still on his feet. He's run out of bounds, but he's got enough to move the sticks.
You got to like the offense being aggressive and going for it on fourth down, especially when you get it. Because if you didn't get this, obviously, this idiot would be up here talking about how dumb you are and you shouldn't have done this and you shouldn't have done that. But nice aggressiveness.
So first down in the red zone, and this crowd getting behind its defense. Wants to go right back downfield. Good job to avoid the negative play and just get rid of that thing. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Back to pass. It's Bachmeier. Spits it out to the back.
Oh, kick it off, man. Come on, dog.
Huge interception there. Man, what a change that would have been. Instead, we're looking at third down.
And a golden opportunity slips away from the defense there. That's one he'd love to have back. He knows he should have come away with an interception there in the red zone.
Now third and long here in overtime as this defense wants to force a field goal attempt.
Shit, okay. I need to do that. I ain't did it yet.
On third and long, trying to have a big completion.
Oh,
here.
he got it. No, he didn't. Okay.
Away, incomplete in the end zone.
And this defense doing a really good job understanding out route, seeing.
I thought he was going the other way. Okay. Hey, let's go.
Not giving up the third down conversion.
Field goal unit's not coming out here, guys. I think they're going to go ahead and go for it on fourth and long. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down.
No, sir.
Takes a hit as he releases it and just spiked it right into the ground.
That was a good game, bro.
First down, and they'll win it with any kind of score here in overtime. Takes the handoff. It's Jackson. Got enough space. He got it in. Ball game. What a
good game, bro.
As they win it in double overtime. What a show both of these teams put on today. Couple of outstanding squads. Hotly contested battle all the way to the very end.
And I almost came out cover two, too. If I'd have did, you'd have got me.
Down late into the fourth quarter. At the end of the day, the higher-ranked team, David, they were really able to lean on those playmakers and that leadership they've got in the locker room.
Yeah, and now that I think even more so, you're starting to believe in them. They're battle-tested. This team they find a way to get things done. That's why they're ranked where they're at. And I expect this team to stay in contention for the college football playoff because they're proving week in and week out they're a really good squad.
That's going to do it for us as the season marches on. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome to Vaught Hemingway Stadium in Oxford, Mississippi. It's the Ohio State Buckeyes and the Ole Miss Rebels. Alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I am Reese Davis. Holly Rose down on the sidelines. We say hello to Holly.
Thanks, guys. Coach Golding told me before the game, anytime the Big Ten takes on the SEC, it is more than just about this game. It is about bragging rights and who is the most dominant conference. We'll find out today, guys. Back to you.
Holly, thank you. This ought to be a tremendous matchup. The Rebels ready to put toe to leather, and here we go. And he's going to bring it out. Stopped at the 26, brought it out in the end zone, picked up an extra yard. Offense in a bunch formation. Looking for the edge, it's Jackson. Forges ahead, picks up about 3 to the 29.
And those body blows really, really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle them, wear them out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs, later in football games, they turn into 5 to 15 to 20 yard gains just because of the body blow effect.
I like the decision there in the RPO game too, guys. I know he only got a couple of yards, but that play's going to open up bigger opportunities throwing the football down the field in the RPO game too. So keep handing it off to this guy. Let him see what he can do. And when the defense gives you the look to hold the football and then finally throw it, that's when you take advantage.
And I like the aggressiveness on 3rd and short, trying to throw the football, take advantage of the look that they got. They weren't successful, and now it's 4th and short territory. Who knows what they're going to do?
The one thing that can derail this offense, a bunch of 3 and outs. They won't do that here, but they might go 4 and out if they don't convert. Fourth down, say it. And he's sacked. A big play on 4th down to stop this drive.
And your goal of a defense is to stop them, is to force punts, and then this is just gravy. Now they go for it on 4th down and medium. On their side of the field, you get the big stop and a chance to switch the momentum here in the first half.
They make the stop, but you can't give up 4 yards a chunk on the ground down in this area of the field. It's at the 18. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. In the red area, it's Lacey. Picked up maybe a yard. It's down at the 16. And the Rebels line up, trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. Came through like a shot and knocked him down for a loss of 5.
I love when defensive backs come up and they are physical and they stick their face in the fan and they aren't scared. Talking to the defensive coordinator coming into this game, he knew his DBs had to tackle well. They had to get these running backs on the ground. Great start on this first drive.
It is good. And that'll put the first points of the game on the board. It's 3-0.
And he'll take that first drive. Like, you wanted a touchdown, but you gave the people here at home something to cheer about on that first drive. Move the football enough to get your kicker an opportunity and to put 3 on the board.
He's going to take a chance from midway in his end zone. That gamble did not pay off as they bring him down at the 12-yard line. So here comes the Buckeye offense onto the field. They were really aggressive going for it in their own end last time and put them in a tough spot, David.
Yeah, aggressive, reckless. They got to find the balance with this offense to really be productive. And last possession they went for it, they rolled the dice, Palmer, and it didn't work out for them.
Yeah, if you're better on third down moving forward, though, you can keep yourself out of those situations.
The big pickup on first down leaves them with 2nd and 1. Grabbed behind the line. It's Johnson. They get him stopped at the 26, but that'll be enough for this offense to go to work on first down. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. Quarterback may change this route. Here's Sayin to throw. He rifles one deep down the middle. Makes the grab right down the middle. And he eluded the defense, and he'll take it all the way. Touchdown, Ohio State.
And what nice play design. You get your speedster, you put him in the slot, usually get a better matchup, and then what do? You fade him towards that sideline, run a go. Nice ball thrown way out wide. He just runs underneath it, and just too much speed. Couldn't catch him. Gets in the end zone for 6.
And the point after is good. Fielded in the end zone. It's Cunningham. He's brought down at the 16. Would have been much better off to take the touchback. A lot of work to do as this drive will start from the 16-yard line. Looking to throw on first down. Makes the catch. It's Hobbs. They stay aggressive and push their way out to the 33, and it's first down. New set of downs after the completion. Looking to throw on first down. Got his man on the right. Across the 45. They'll get the first down. It's spotted on the 49.
And that was a nice throw by the QB. When you see that drag route coming across the field, how about putting the ball right on his numbers? Not high, not low, where he has to stop his momentum. Right on the numbers where he can catch it, keep running, and chew up some yards after the catch.
You got to love the physicality up front by the defense there, allowing only a minimal gain. These are big bodies on the D-line. They eat up blocks, allow the linebackers to run free and make stops.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. They'll go right back to it. Maybe a crease. Make the stop at the 40, but it's a 10-yard gain and a fresh set of downs.
Hey, you can see this defense. They are back on their heels right now. This offense very much in a groove, in a rhythm. They've got to find something to disrupt this. Right now, they're doing what they want, when they want, how they want. This defense got to answer the bell.
And the Rebels will have it 1st and 10. Trying play action. Throws for the tight end. Tosses it incomplete. Quarterbacks work so hard on those mechanics, but sometimes things start moving fast and they get away from you.
It does, and when you get on that back foot, a lot of times that ball's going to drift, and you're not coming through the target, so you're not putting enough mustard on it to get it to finish through your target and the ball to get there in a hurry. So all those mechanics are things you work on, but you're right. When you put a defense in front of you, it kind of changes that thing a little bit.
A little too anxious along that offensive line. That'll be a false start. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Well, giving away 5 on the false start certainly doesn't help anything. 2nd and long coming up. Motion from the wide receiver. To the air on 2nd down. Fires to the wideout. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. Trying to take it back.
It's so nice to see defenders squeeze that pigskin. A lot of times, in great position, you see them there to make the play, but there's a reason they play defense. Not this time. Great job securing the interception.
Wants to adjust the pattern. Here's Julian Sayin to throw. He fires to the left side. He makes a catch. And he slipped through the crowd, and he'll house it. Touchdown, Buckeyes!
And they call this sudden change, and we talk about it up in the booth. We're hitting each other right here. Like, you got the turnover. First thing you want to do is be aggressive, take all of that momentum, and go capitalize. And what do, man? One play, a big passing play, a big answer, and big-time momentum gained in this football game.
And the extra point makes it 14-3. That drive not too taxing on the playbook. One play, put it in the end zone just like that. Coming out with it, it's Miller. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. They'll try to put something together, backed up a bit, starting at their own 13. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. And after the tackle, we are headed to the end of the first quarter. Line getting set on second down. Looking to fire. Finds his man. It's Alexander. Makes the grab in their space. What a play by this offense. Finally out of bounds, and a perfect way to wrap up the first quarter. Well, guys, Ohio State has the lead here. As we take a look at the stats, things a little one-sided so far. So they'll go back to work after changing into the field. Wants to throw on first down. Zings it complete to the right. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first.
Well, it's important in this game this offense gets the running back involved out in the perimeter in space where he can do some damage. That time they got it to him throwing the football. Picked up a couple of yards, but it gives the defense something to think about.
Able to squeeze out a couple on the play. It's down at the 35. Third and short here from the 35. Might take a shot here if this is four-down territory. He'll try to get it through the air. Makes the grab. Now well within striking distance as that third down play gets him a first at the 29.
It's tough on the defense there. Third down, you're in zone coverage. Everybody's watching the quarterback, and you're trying to make a break on the ball, but he just got it out.
And the ball is free on the pitch. Now look what I found. I'd say that's a stroke of good fortune. The offense keeps it.
Man, those are so frustrating when you're a defense and you swarm to the football and you stick the quarterback and you make him cough it up just to have the other team recover it again, and you don't get it. Still a good stick, still a good physical play. Keep hitting that quarterback.
They'll go to work in the air on second down. Snagged in the middle. It's Gill. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. They're close enough for a makeable field goal from the 26, but they'd love to convert this third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Uncorks it. And the big deflection on third down forces a fourth down. Now, wait just a second here. I don't see the kicker coming out. I think they're going to go for it here. On fourth down, going to the air. Big tight end makes the grab. It's a first down. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on fourth down, and they keep the drive alive.
Hey, I got to be honest. I don't know if the defense was expecting that type of throw on fourth down. It looked like they were all huddled close to the line of scrimmage, looking for something in the quick game, but instead the quarterback takes a shot vertically down the field, catches the defense off guard.
Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10.
Great job at contained by this defense. And in order to do that, the end man on the line of scrimmage defensively has got to be able to set the point and force the football back into traffic. And that's exactly what happened.
It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. He caught it! And he was pushing for that goal line, but the D stopped him at the 2.
When you can run routes like this big guy, you can line him up in the slot. You can give him some extra space to work and just let him find the open holes over the middle of the field. It's a good idea to line him up in different spots to help him out, but he's a big part of this passing game. You saw why there.
The draw draws nothing except a swarm of tacklers. He stopped immediately. After getting knocked back, it's 2nd and goal from the 4. Back to pass. Looking for the score. Looking to the end zone. It's incomplete.
Well, that last incompletion is a good example of why your timing has to be so good as a quarterback, because the windows, they open and they close so quickly in this part of the field.
You can't afford to squander these opportunities once you get into the red zone. Twice they've been denied. Here's 3rd and goal. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the end zone. Can't make the grab as he was looking for his man right at the goal line.
You have to understand at home, it's really hard for a head coach to kick a field goal at this juncture after such a long drive. So many first downs. You've gotten right down to the doorstep. 4th down, you want to be able to pay this thing off and punctuate this drive with a touchdown.
They converted 4th down earlier on this drive, and now they'll try it again. He's looking to pass. Here comes the heat. Touchdown Rebels. The short hands in the end zone, and he has 6.
And that was a really big score here at the end of the first half, just for their confidence and their momentum. They're obviously still losing right now on the scoreboard, but you had the feeling something positive had to happen here at the end of the first half for them to go in at halftime, regroup, and come out in the second half now trying to build on that successful drive offensively.
Let's see if he can make a play on the return. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. We'll see what they can do on this drive that starts at the 16-yard line. Say it. Unloads to the wideout. Fires left side at Smith. He gets it down to the 30-yard line, and time is running short here in the first half.
Nice patience by the quarterback here working against zone coverage. He was allowing his receiver an opportunity to find that open space in the defense before pulling the trigger.
And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Quarterback making adjustments. Looking downfield, it's Sayin. Rushes on him. Oh, big fella almost had a pick right there. Instead, it falls incomplete.
Well, great job in coverage on the back end by the defense. You just got to finish the play. That should have been a pick.
A big 3rd down coming, and hotty-toddy, gosh almighty, this crowd is ready. Again, it's Sayin. Throws to the wideout. Complete to the right. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they have a 1st down at the 43. The Buckeyes come to the line with a new set of downs. Sayin. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
And know, one of the things this defense really prides themselves on is being physical, and early in this game, putting a big hit on a guy that's already had a couple catches in this game, that's a good omen for the defense.
They're dealing with a 2nd and long. They'll throw again after the incompletion. Trying to escape and get it himself. Stopped at the 46-yard line, but give him 10 yards and the first down. Timeout signaled for by the Buckeyes. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Throwing, say it. Over the middle, it's Smith. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. Just enough time to get off one final play of the half. He wants to change this route. Looking to throw, it's Sayin. Pocket breaking down. And down he goes. They're lined up and ready to kick off this second half. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. So the Rebels come out to get this drive started. I imagine we'll see them go right back to work up top after how productive that passing game was in the first half.
And it's interesting. If I'm the defense and I've got the lead, they've had success throwing the football, but we're winning. I don't know that this defense changes too much of what they've done in the first half.
I think they got to do a better job with pass rush. They might want to change their coverages as well, because they're probably at this point expecting this offense to have to keep throwing, considering they did have success in the first half.
He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. It'll be 3rd and short from their own 33. Trying to pick it up on the ground. And he surges up to the 36-yard line, and they'll move the chain.
And I think this has probably been the most surprising thing of this game so far. This guy's one of the best running backs in the entire country. They just can't get him going. He's never been able to get into a rhythm. You got to give the defense so much credit, because they have been able to shut this guy down, and they got to keep that up here in the second half.
To the air on first down. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
And finally, the defense is able to get some pressure on this quarterback. They have been trying all game long different ways to affect him. Weren't able to get there. But on that play, because of the pressure, it affected his accuracy. That's why the ball falls in.
And that's a good sign for this offense, maybe finishing this football game. Maybe they can get that ground game going. They've tried. They just haven't had a lot of success. Made them very one-dimensional. Nice to see them run the football with some efficiency later in this game.
Looking downfield on first down. Right on the money. Makes the grab almost to the first down marker, but a good pickup on that one. The Rebels in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Looking to fire. Makes the catch. It's Gill. Could not make his way to the corner. Well, that helped the completion percentage, but the idea was yards after the catch, and it didn't happen.
Great job on defense, too. See ball, get ball. They saw exactly when that ball was spit out. You saw the defense fly to the football.
Caught over the middle. It's Cook.
Well, in that down and distance, the quarterback's got to get rid of it so quickly, right? He knows the defense is going to be bearing down on him, so a nice job catching the gun snap and then turning and pivoting, getting it out of his hands quickly and accurately to pick up the first.
Ninja. Win.
They just keep firing. Bringing the heat. Finds his big tight end. Quick throw, but he's not going anywhere. The defense was all over him.
That's a great example of the defense there tackling the catch. As soon as the big fella caught the ball, down he went, not picking up the first.
After that 5-yard loss, some work to do now to keep this drive humming at 2nd and 15. Back to pass. Gonna let it fly. Throw to the sideline, and it's complete, and they've got a big play.
You know, if you're going to complete some of these deep crossing patterns, the offensive line has got to be able to hold up because you know that receiver, it's going to take him time to get where he needs to be. So everybody up front really has to do a nice job of creating a clean pocket for the QB to throw from. Really good execution.
From the red zone, looking for a space. And makes the catch. The ball is down at the 14 after that grab.
The linebacker was not fooled at all. He read his keys. He saw the running back release out of the backfield. He's got some speed and wheels himself to run with him. And, yeah, the running back made the catch, but he went right down to the ground. Really nice job that time by the linebacker.
He's got it on the run. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening.
Man, we're seeing the tight end used more and more in the passing game. You see him moving inside. You see him moving outside. You see him moving in the box to block people. So here they put him in the slot and just have a nice little pitch and catch session.
From the gun. Looking to the end zone. Tight end finds a soft spot. He's down at the 1, and they almost had the touchdown pass on that one.
This is the area of the field defensively. It really doesn't matter what they've done to get here. You got to bow up, try to force the field goal. Nice job on first down and goal, getting him tackled to the ground.
And I don't think he got in. Those big bodies up front just creating a wall at the goal line. Push forward on the sneak. He'll be stopped short. It'll bring up 4th down as this defense makes a play. Well, guys, Ohio State has the lead here. They've done the work to build a nice cushion. Now to bring it home as we check out the stats after 3 quarters. Here comes the 4th. Time to see who steps up, who makes the winning plays to take home that W. Down in the final period in a tight game, and they will go for it on 4th and goal. The snap sets up the throw. Oh, he dropped it. He just lost his concentration and didn't look it all the way in. A bold decision to go for it on 4th down, and one that did not pay off.
And some people won't like that, but I like aggressiveness, and that's who they are as an offense, so it's okay to be aggressive. But I know one thing now. After that 4th down stop and you're trailing, I'm going to need my defense to be aggressive. It's going to be a big possession right here in the 4th quarter to get me the football back.
Here's Sayin to throw. Looking deep down the right side. Open downfield, and Smith hits the crease. He's at the 10. He is in. Ohio. It's the Michigan Wolverines and the Ohio State Buckeyes. Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with you. Let's check in with our sideline reporter, Holly Rowe.
Guys, I caught up with Coach Whittingham pregame. He understands both teams are in the top 25. Both teams are quality with a lot of talent on the rosters. But he believes this stadium can make a difference. This crowd has proven to be one of the best in college football. They have been pumping in crowd noise all week at practice to make sure they are prepared for this moment. Back to you.
Thank you, Holly. Really looking forward to this matchup. The Buckeyes will kick off first, and here we go. He'll bring it out. It's Marsh. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return. This place is roaring, and it's going to be so hard to operate under these conditions. Running inside, it's Marshall. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Quick release on the RPO. Oh, he's got some space. Gets it to the 42-yard line, and that's a first down. We talked about it earlier. Now this home crowd making life difficult. Finding some room. Big pickup on the ground into plus territory, and they get him out of bounds at the 41.
Yeah, and way to be creative, way to get the ball in the perimeter really quickly, get some speed outside. All you got to do is secure that edge, and you're just trying to get that first down. Nice job, nice play call by the offense.
Oh, they're after him. And they dialed up a shot play, but they couldn't make the connection. There's so many great rivalries in college football, guys, but I think this one, because of the disdain and the excellence, sort of rises to the top.
Yeah, I mean, listen, there are great rivalries scattered all around this country. In-state rivalries, interconference rivalries, great history, great pageantry. But I think what makes Ohio State versus Michigan unique is the fact that more often than not, these are two teams competing for national championships at the end of the year, and this game really does determine the national landscape.
And 19 national championships between the two teams. Late in the year, it always mattered. You go back to 2006, #1 versus #2. So always disdain, always hate. Don't even call each other by their names. Like, this rivalry means so much to college football.
Good job to toss that ball out of bounds and avoid the loss.
Well, he did what he was coached to do, and he threw it away, but you can see he's frustrated with himself. He knows he's one of the fastest quarterbacks in the country, and I think he's wishing he had that play back, as he might have been able to take off and scramble, and who knows what could have happened for the offense.
And he's stuffed by that big defensive tackle up front.
It's hard to run on a defense that comes off the ball like that and runs to the football like that. Good luck. No holes anywhere.
This crowd going to try to make life miserable for these guys. A shot toward the end zone. And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a fourth down.
Nice job by the defense. They're mixing up their look. They're third and long in field goal range. They go zone coverage, so everybody on the back end has the eye on the quarterback, and they're able to break on the ball, force the incompletion.
They'll have to settle for a field goal attempt. This whole play is going to see if this kicker can operate in the sea of noise. And he missed it. No good. Kicker have tried to tack a few more on the scoreboard, guys, and couldn't do it.
And this place was going crazy before the game, and the offense on the first drive kind of quieted them down a little bit, but the defense, great job. They get a goal-to-go situation. They get the stop, force the field goal, force the miss. The crowd's back in it, baby.
Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Jackson. And he's able to shed one tackle and gets a pretty good pickup.
Love the push by the offensive line on that RPO play. Look how they just work the single teams and the double teams. You see linemen chipping off of their guys and climbing into the second level and getting a hat on the linebacker. That's why those types of plays are successful.
And the Buckeyes with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Right back to him on the ground. They'll wrestle him down just short of the first down. I don't even think they're going to bring out the chains to measure this one.
You know, as a defense, you kind of want to force the give on the RPO. You want them to run the football, and you could tell maybe the quarterback wishes he pulled this. Small gain, but some information you gathered maybe for the next time you get to run an RPO.
Lined up in the gun on 3rd down. Say it. Not down after a short gain, but enough to move those chains.
Shotgun fundamentals are so key. He was like a shortstop, caught the shotgun snap and right away rifled it out of his hands like he was turning two. That was beautiful.
Here's Julian saying to throw. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on 1st down. These two first squared off in 1897, and this rivalry is almost like a history of the sport itself.
So much history, so much tradition. I can go back to 2006 when they were 1-2 in the country. You know, like, these games really matter. The uniforms are clean. The athletes are flowing. There's tons of athletes all over the place. This is always a huge showdown.
And you think about some of the great coaches that have graced the sidelines in this rivalry. Bo Schembechler at Michigan and Woody Hayes at Ohio State. And it's amazing, in a conference full of trophy games, maybe the greatest rivalry doesn't even have one.
They got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. Right down the middle. He's missed 3 in a row now with that last incompletion.
Every defense in the country talks about getting offenses in.
Guys, look at this. They're going to gamble and go for it here on 4th and long. Might be calling a hot route. Saying back to the air. Time to take a shot. They made the throw and catch, but they couldn't keep it inbound, so they'll turn it over on 4th down.
Well, here's a classic sudden change situation early in the game, and we're going to see a few of these as the game goes on, but with the defense getting that stop on 4th down in their opponent territory, the offense now has an opportunity to come out here and maybe take a shot in this sudden change situation, see if they can catch the defense napping.
He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play.
Got to give the defense credit. Watching film, anticipating. They knew that this offense had this play in their back pocket. They knew about the speed of this wide receiver in different ways they were going to try to get him involved. Everybody on defense on the same page, playing together. I love it.
Keep pounding away at this defense and make them play the run. If you can get this many a chunk, they're going to have to commit more guys to the box, more guys to the run. Then you open it up for the passing game.
Got his man downfield. Now well within striking distance as that 3rd down play gets him a first at the 29.
If they're going to sit back in zone, I'm going to make sure I know exactly what they're doing, find those holes, find those crossing patterns, and take advantage of that zone coverage.
The run inside. It's Marshall. Knocked down after a 3-yard gain to the 25.
That's a really nice play. It's impressive. When it's 1st down, the defense thinks you might be running the football. You still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running back.
Throwing, Underwood. Fires to the right. Makes the catch. Gets it inside the 5, down to the 4, and it'll be 1st and goal. They're lining up in the Wildcat. Let's see what they have dialed up for this one. Direct snap. It's Marshall. And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Wolverines.
And I like the running back's vision. He sees the hole, explodes through it. He knows where the goal line is, gets in the end zone, gets 6.
Setting up for the extra point after the first score of the game. And the PAT makes it 7-0. We've reached the end of the period, and Michigan has the lead. As we get a look at the stats, they are lined up and ready to go and get things started here in the second.
Number 99, set to kick it away.
On the move from inside his 5. He'll be brought down at the 22-yard line. Good coverage on that one. His return is stopped short of the 25. Okay, here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. They're looking for something, looking for anything to try to put some kind of score on the board, down 7-0. Got to be smart, patient, great vision, uses all of that to get to the 29.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on first down, man, you are doing just that.
Just feeds the running back. He locked up and held on to bring him down.
And a lot of times the fit up front, you know, linebackers are fitting holes and that ball bounces and it's supposed to go somewhere, and sometimes it goes to a DB and the offense will get a W. Like, they'll get a win because you'll break a tackle. How about the tackle by that young fella? I know he likes to cover, but I love the way he comes up and makes the tackle.
From the gun on third down, Sayin. Got his man in the middle. There he goes. Past the 30. Past the 10. And he got away from the defense and takes it in. Touchdown, Buckeye! That was a lightning-fast drive that ends with a touchdown.
If you can string a few more drives like that together, man, we might as well get our popcorn out because we're going to get a lot of scoring.
Looking for the time with the extra point. And he knocks the extra point through the uprights. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And the points come in a lightning strike, a 70-yard touchdown pass. He'll bring it out. It's Chambers. He stopped short of the 20 at the 19 and probably wishes he'd just taken the touchback. Guys, here come those maize and blue winged helmets on offense. He stuck the last drive in the end zone. They'll try to follow suit here. Here's Underwood to throw. That's caught. It's Marsh. Stopped after a good pickup, and he'll be just a tad short of the first down. Dropping back, it's Underwood. Under fire. Blasted as he lets it go.
Well, that is one the tight end is going to want to have back. He was wide open on that play. That's one he's got to make. He's got to be able to make that catch.
Hang on, Swoopy. The Buckeye crowd alive on third down. Here's Underwood. He wants to take the top off. And they wanted it all on third down, but now dealing with fourth down.
Third and short like that on your own side of the field, you're just looking for a quick hitter. You're trying to get the ball out of your hand quickly, but the timing completely off there for the offense, and the ball falls incomplete.
The offense in its own end, still needing a couple of yards for the first down, but they'll stay out there and go for it on fourth. Oh, he loves to fire downfield. And they gambled in their own end, turn it over on downs, and now the other offense is set up. This offense has it with really good field position. Say it. Here's a heat. Complete. Turning it on. Got some room, headed to the goal line. Touchdown, Ohio State. And they take it in for 6 more points. When you're handed a break with unbelievable field position, position like that, you better finish the deal, and they did.
You saw the quarterback jog on the field. I think he gave a high five to every one of those players coming off that just put them in position to go score that touchdown. That QB knew this was a golden opportunity, and boy, he took advantage of it.
And he tacked on the extra point. He'll bring it out. It's Chambers. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. Wide receiver comes in motion. Underwood. Under fire. Trying to buy time. Took care of it himself. Hits the slide, got the first down with his feet.
Gain of 21 on the play. First down for the offense.
After that big gainer to open things up, they'll put it in play from the 40. The offense lines up at the 40. They've got a first down. They'll move the wide receiver. To the air, it's Underwood. Rolling to the right, trying to make something happen. Incomplete, thanks to the great defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm.
Nice job by the quarterback trying to buy time and scrambling to the right, but it was the hit that forced that incompletion.
Backed up now, here's second and long. Play fake, Underwood. Pressure coming, and they got him.
You've already seen the gifts he has, man. You've seen him dance. You've seen him rush, like really good speed. That's what we talked about coming to this football game, trying to get some negative plays. A better job by the defense there, being aggressive, getting to him, and getting the sack on that play.
Decibels rising as the crowd gets behind this defense on third down. Here's the pressure. Crosses the 45. Across midfield and out of bounds at the 49. A big pickup there.
And he's just proving it time and time again, man. He has that feel. He obviously has the ability to pick him up and put him down and go get first downs. But I think the timing of when to scramble and when not to scramble, he's really got that figured out. And you could tell it's going to be a big part of the game plan.
They'll run the option. Oh, there's a loose football on the bad pitch. He picks up the fumble, but they'll blow it dead right there. And remember, at this stage of the game, the only person who can advance a fumble for the offense is the fumbler.
Woo. Deep breath, right, man? You fumble that thing, you cough it up, you're like, oh, I really appreciate you, brother. I can't tell you how much I thank you because the coaches would have been all over me, but big-time break for the offense.
Not able to hook up there, incomplete.
The offensive line has got to give him at least a little bit of time to survey the field. He had no chance that time, getting hit almost immediately after he got the ball.
Even if they don't convert, picking up a few would give them a decision to make on fourth down. It's third and long from the 45. Here comes the heat. Intercepted, and the defense has set him up right down the gut of the field. Touchdown, Buckeyes! A pick six!
And this is exactly what you dream about for a defense. Forcing the big turnover, making the pick, and then putting points on the board yourself. Great play by the defense.
And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Play action with Underwood. Rushes on him. Going over the top. Intercepted. A first half turnover can swing momentum. Going the other way, and he's got room. The 40. At the 30. He's at the 10. Touchdown, Buckeye. The defense takes matters into its own hands.
He made that look a lot easier than it is. When you break on a football, you got to see it and go at the perfect angle. The free safety leaves his spot, goes and gets it, and then does the hard part, takes it back to the house for 6.
And the extra point splits the uprights. Fielded in the end zone, it's Chambers. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. We'll see them really hit the speed button on the tempo here in the final minute of the first half. They go play action, Bryce Underwood. Just a short pass to the tight end. And an absolutely fearless tackle, giving up size, still got him on the turf. They'll run play action. Pocket breaking down. And they won't make the connection going for the big play.
I think a big reason this offense is struggling right now, why they're trailing on the scoreboard, is they have not been able to protect this guy, and it's affected him. He has not looked very accurate. Moving forward, the pass pro has got to be better to help this guy out.
Motion from the wideout. Here's Bryce Underwood to throw. Going for the big play. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it.
Man, that is such great third down defense. Seeing the football, breaking on the football, knowing where...
Wait just a minute, guys. The offense looks as if they're going for it in their own end. Bryce Underwood to the air again. He's got enough for the first down, and they roll the dice and convert to keep this drive going. Now the Wolverines call a timeout. It's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. Looking for a man. It's Underwood. Oh, he's going to try to get it all here. And he throws his 3rd pick of the day. His head has to be spinning. Got room on the return. The Wolverines will try to kick this one deep to get things underway in the second half. Let's see what he can do with the return. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. Let's see if they can keep that first half momentum rolling. See it. Bringing the heat. Got his man. All the way out to the 37-yard line. It's a gain of 15. This noise, this crowd, and you can feel the jolt of energy going through the Buckeyes.
Well, everybody loves 5-yard runs, Reese, but come on, let's get real. When you're chucking the ball down...
There's a crease. At the 20. Touchdown, Ohio State. Rolled into the end zone, and this crowd was eating it up. Ohio State is dotting Michigan's eye as the Buckeyes are firmly in control.
And Ohio State, they've let a few get away from their rival, and Michigan, and they're trying to get that back. So they came into this one with a chip on their shoulder. They're not always used to being in that position when they play against Michigan. But, David, in the second half here, it's all Buckeyes.
Yeah, and you know you got to be physical. When you play the Wolverines, you know the type of brand that they play. Ohio State has matched that physicality. They have been ready. They were ready for the game, and they've handled business.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Chambers. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. Wolverines offense heads out, ready to go on the attack. This thing has sort of gotten away the last couple of possessions. They've been a little too generous, David. And the defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10.
You know, I love defensive ends that are active and violent with their hands. Great job fundamentally by that D-end getting that sack.
And the Wolverines with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Some early movement along the offensive line, and they'll walk it back. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. And just some general sloppiness from the offense with a false start will back them up 5 at 2nd and long. Throwing, Underwood, looking to the big tight end. And that one's incomplete. Worth taking a shot there, but couldn't hook up. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, back up inside their 20. To the air, it's Underwood. Oh, he wants it all. And they couldn't connect on the deep shot. Let's see if things get worse. There's a flag on the field. Which way is this going to go? The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Hold on a minute. The offense still out there going for it in their own territory. On the move. He's not going to get there. Stop short on 4th down.
Man, that takes some serious onions. Backed up inside your own 10, and you're going for it on 4th down. No dice. Offense now set up in easy position to get a score.
On the run, it's Jackson. And it's loose. And the defense jumps on it, and they get that turnover.
Now, what a missed opportunity for this offense. They had a chance to get points. Now they turn the football over. But if I'm this defense, I'm ready to roll. I got them in the black zone. They got to go the length of the field, see if I can go make something happen and get this ball back to my offense.
Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of help. Short gain there and still plenty of ground to cover for the 1st down. Sometimes it's not about a fancy play design. It's about just getting him the ball and letting him play.
Especially nowadays with running backs being so good out of the backfield. You know they're going to catch it, and there's so many ways to use them. But exactly, get it to him, let him break tackles, let him make plays. Easy decision.
That last chunk play is one that'll really put a drive on the move. It's 1st and 10 from the 43. Here's Underwood to throw. Hit hard just as he released it on 1st down and just couldn't get it to the receiver.
I don't care how talented you are as a quarterback, your accuracy always goes down when you get hit. Nice job by the QB, scrambling, working to his right, but he wasn't completing that pass with that pressure.
Creating some space, getting just enough good blocking, and they got it up to the 47-yard line. 3rd and 6 yards to go. Looking to throw, it's Underwood. Got his man out of the backfield. Great job on the containment and the tackling. They stop him for no gain. They're getting to the line quickly and staying out there on 4th down. Bryce Underwood to throw for it on 4th. And the incomplete pass lets this defense get the ball back for its own. Great field position.
What a big stop for this defense in the second half. Around midfield, you can set your offense up for success right here on this drive by getting that big 4th down stop.
Early movement on the offense will push them back a bit. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. You give away 5 like that, it's hard enough to make first downs. 1st and 15 here. Play fake, Julian Sayed. Steps to his left, out of the pocket. Just couldn't find an open man. He'll get rid of it, and it'll be 2nd down.
Know the situation, know the game of football, right? When I start to get outside the pocket, I don't see anything there, I can throw the ball away. I don't have to take a sack, get a lost yardage play. I can just throw the ball out of bounds as long as it passes the line of scrimmage. We go on to the next down. No harm, no foul.
Throwing, say it. Dumps it to the back. Intercepted, and finally, this defense makes a play. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
And they'll take over 1st and 10.
And here comes the Michigan offense back on the field. We'll see if that failed 4th down in their own end last time, David, sort of curbed some of the aggressiveness.
Well, you hear about it all the time in football. Go for it. Be aggressive. The problem is when you get stopped, sometimes it puts you in a hole. And, Jesse, now the offense has to come out and respond.
They were real disappointed not getting that 1st down. You could see it on the sideline. So let's just see if that's kind of galvanized them a little bit here to go make a statement and get some points.
What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? It'll be 3rd and long. Underwood. Oh, they're after him. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
Well, this is a disappointing drive for the offense, considering where this drive started, in their opponent territory. Now you're 4th and long. You've got to be better throwing the football in those types of situations.
Trailing by multiple possessions in the 3rd and desperately needing a score, they'll go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Escapes the pressure to his right. It's complete. Will not get there. A 4th down stop.
And they decide to go for it. They decide to be aggressive, try to throw the football down the field. Receiver, quarterback, not on the same page. No dice, turnover on downs.
They want to run it left here. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
That player is so lucky he did not put that football on the ground. What a tackle by that defender. Phenomenal individual effort getting that tackle for loss.
Here's Sayin to throw. Oh, he's going to take a shot at the DB. Upstairs, he's got it. And it looked as if he might take that one all the way to the house. Just ran out of a little steam, and the defense finally got it. Well, guys, Ohio State has the lead here. This has been a complete obliteration so far, as the 3rd quarter stats will show you. As we enter the 4th quarter, let's see if anything memorable can come from this one. So 1st down will open up the final period. They'll keep it on the ground to keep this clock moving. Stop is made, but he picks up 4 yards down to the 21-yard line.
And here's the mindset if you're on offense. 4th quarter, you've got a huge lead. Obviously, you're going to run the football, but just be aware of the clock. You don't want to snap it too quickly. You're probably just doing safe runs inside the tackles like you saw right there. You just got to execute. You got to be aware. But you've got this game in hand so long as you don't turn it over.
Brought down after a pickup of 2 to the 19.
And I know you can play these late game situations differently, but I love when you just stay physical. You run the football, you preserve the lead, you got great field position, you're in a great position to salt this clock away and get a W. Nice job by this defense. Listen, you got to understand, they're going to run the football, they're going to try to milk the clock, Jesse. They got the huge lead.
Haven't been a lot of good plays for this defense in this game so far, so can they build on that one? Can they create some turnovers here in the second half to get back in this game?
and they just tack on more points to this big lead. Listen, fourth quarter was sitting extremely pretty. All we got to do, not give up big plays, make them earn everything they get the rest this way, and we looking pretty good.
Coming out with it, it's Marsh. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. The Michigan offense heads out to get this drive started. It looks as if this game is going to be one to just drag to the recycle bin, but the idea now is to finish strong and just take whatever happens in the rankings next week. Makes the stop at the 29-yard line, but not before he gets 15 on that play. Under fire. And down he goes. The defense bringing the heat.
Man, I've been there before as a quarterback. Sometimes you just wish the game would already be over, right? You've had nothing go your way all game long. You're trailing late. They're still getting sacks. And you just want to go back to the locker room. You want to get in the ice tub and start healing for next week.
And this defense has maxed out this pressure. Another sack.
Man, this offense just keeps trying to find something to go well. They're down so big. There's still time on the clock. Maybe they can put something together, but so far today, this has been ugly.
Fires to the wideout. And his throw is incomplete.
And that's just the kind of game it's been for this quarterback and this offense. You got a great game plan all week long. You're watching it throughout practice. You think you're going to have a chance to light up the scoreboard, but they're just not able to hook up. You got to give this defense a ton of credit. They've done a great job in
looking for a big play. And it's going to be batted down. They'll turn it over on downs.
Tell you what, it gets late in the football game, man. I got to start being aggressive. When I'm in a hole and the clock's running out, like it's going to make me have to throw the football, be more aggressive. And this offense doesn't come through for their team, and now they're going to really need their defense to get some stops here in this football game in the fourth quarter.
Here's Julian Sayin to throw. Fires left. Got his man. And with that, he's got him set up with a 1st and goal as we get set to play on the other side of the 2-minute timeout. New center downs right on the doorstep for this offense. Looking to throw it, Sayin. Here's the heat. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down.
And how about this offense? They're not worried about the clock. They're not worried about the score. They're not worried about early and down. Still trying to execute their offense. Still trying to make big plays. And they've had a great day so far.
Lets it go to the end zone. And give him another 6. Grabs it for a touchdown, and the blowout continues.
Man, this has been a complete performance. The defense has been lights out, and the offense, obviously, just continues to pour it on. This is what you call having a great day. Putting it all together, offense, defense, complementary football.
He'll bring it out. It's Marsh. He stopped short of the 20 at the 9.
Welcome to College Ultimate Team. As the new athletic director, your job is simple. Build your dream team.
Hey, Venom! Why idiot! Right, idiot!
An iconic venue, Tiger Stadium, Baton Rouge. It's the Ohio State Buckeyes and the LSU Tigers. Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer with you, and Holly Rowe is down on the sideline. Hello, Holly.
Checking in with Ohio State's head coach before the game. He
Say, bro?
understands the target on their back. Going on the road, taking on a quality
for sure.
opponent. Team in the top 25, and he understands they're trying to make a name for themselves, but he wants his team to stay locked in and bring the heat on the road and execute well despite all the noise.
It's your second game?
Thanks, Holly. Looking
Oh,
forward to
okay.
seeing
This is
how
like my
goes.
thing. 7, 8.
He'll bring it out. It's Hall. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14.
You got all this speed, man.
Running inside. It's Berry. Makes a man miss. That kind of play will get a drive started or help your field position.
And
They've
then,
got it at the 27.
Barrett to start.
And man, you don't have to be a great play caller to give that guy a football, right? Like, feature him. The offense goes through him. You got to love this running back. He just finds a way to make those chunk plays like he just did, setting the tone. And Palmer, sometimes the defense, they need to see you for a second so they realize how fast, how powerful, how good you are.
Yeah, and the defense said all the right things leading up to this game. We're focused on stopping the run. We want to be the more physical
that's
team.
wild,
We're
bro.
make them one-dimensional. Well, you just got to run down your throat early. Everybody has a plan until they get punched in the face. So for this defense now it's time to show up. You got to bow up now and start doing something.
Quarterback feeling the pressure, and down he goes at the 22.
And the big defensive tackle getting off the rock. Nice job seeing play action, understand his pass, beats the guard, gets to the quarterback, and gets the QB on the ground.
Let me see, man.
Oh, it is on the offensive line to shore up the protection after the sack on the last play. Third down. Looking downfield, it's Blevin. Throws to the tight end.
And he didn't take that, bro.
On third down.
Well, they try to throw for it there on third down on the opening drive of the game. They don't get it, but let's punt the ball away. Let's trust our defense. And, guys, let's also trust this home field advantage and the crowd to get loud and make it real difficult on our opponent.
They stop him immediately, flying down the field and get to him before he can even get started. You can barely hear yourself thinking here as they're trying to get this defense off to a good start. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Jackson.
Offenses, when they run these RPOs, they just want to be comfortable. The quarterback wants to make the read very easy, very clean. It's your job as a defense to kind of create some confusion, speed up that process any way you can.
The Buckeyes can really attack on this second and short. Might be changing the route.
Yeah. I know I saw him. I know I saw him.
Got a man. It's Jackson.
One of the things you love about this,
I thought you was gonna get the
run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon.
The Kit Kat ice cream.
Catching the football.
We wasn't coming right home, and then I forgot.
Oh, okay.
They'll put it in play from the 40 on 1st and 10. Wants to throw it again, and why not? Got his man. Boy, that was a precision play all the way around. Throw, catch, tackle, bang, bang, bang.
And I think this receiver's forte is his route running. He's a guy that can line up all over the field, but it's not just catching post routes and goes. This guy can run shallows, he can run slants, he can run the option routes and find soft spots in the defense. This guy really has all the routes in his toolbox.
Oh, shit. Take it off.
See it. Trying to make magic with his feet. He rumbles all the way down to the 2-yard line. He gave a little
I ain't even know what play I had, bro. I tried to change up my play. I couldn't even.
There is no reason. He just scrambles around, makes people miss, and the next thing you know, you look up and he's 20, 30 yards down the field, and there's nothing
you got to hit left too.
The Buckeyes are threatening.
You on PlayStation? Oh yeah, you got to hit left too.
They'll run it in the red zone. It's Jackson.
Oh, he ain't blocking.
To run, and he stopped right at the line of scrimmage.
Yeah,
It'll be
left too.
second and goal.
Yeah, they switched it up. They switched it up, man.
Obviously, guys have gotten smaller. They got to play in space more, cover fast guys out on the perimeter. But how about this linebacker coming downhill and making a physical tackle in the hole?
And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Ohio State.
And at first you don't succeed, you try again. Right?
Everything is left two and left one.
Man, they tried to be physical on first down. He didn't punch it in. I love that they came right back to him. Up front, a better job blocking, created just a little bit of a hole, and that's all he needed to run through.
And they add the extra point to finish the drive.
And I think, like to run commit, pass commit is still right one.
A little misdirection and the handoff on the counter. They believe in that running game.
I knew it was dead. I tried to short it, but I was too far.
And winning first downs is a priority for a defense, and you can't get bludgeoned. You can't get physically beat at the point of attack. You know the percentages. It's usually pretty good on first down that they're going to run the football. So them getting that big chunk, getting in second and short, not a good job by this defense.
Dropping back, it's Levitt. Fires to the big fella. Well, guys, Ohio State has the lead here. We put one in the books. Let's have a look at our game summary. They flipped into the field, and we're ready to play.
Yeah, you can work with me.
They've got a first down here to open the period. The run inside. It's Barry.
Oh, man.
40, there he goes. Brought down after the huge gain. Gets us off it.
Every time he touches the ball, you can feel the excitement from this home crowd because Palmer, he can go the distance with that game-breaking speed.
You're right, David. He's a special talent. I'll tell you, these fans, they come here to see this guy play because he has game-breaking speed. Stuff you can't coach. You saw it on that play.
Worked it down to the 22-yard line. Give him 5 on the carry.
I like this idea by the offense going hurry up here. You just had a very nice run. Let's get back up to the line of scrimmage and go fast.
Come on, bro. You got to pick that up.
But he couldn't hang on. It'll be third down.
Oh, that hit him in a bad spot, right in the hands. Great play. You still get a pass breakup, but, man, that could have been an interception by the defender there. Nice break on the football, but secure that big fella.
Good play.
Get the pick 6.
Picks up enough to give them 1st and 10 from the 13.
Well, look, that wasn't a touchdown, but that was a massive play for this offense. They needed some momentum. They needed to find a rhythm, and what better way than converting on 3rd down. Awesome job by the quarterback getting through his progression.
Makes a catch, and he's into the end zone.
Boy, I got that green, man.
Oh, man, and the quarterback knew exactly where he was going with this football at the pre-snap. He He saw the matchup he liked, and he
What you
took
saying?
advantage of it.
And the extra point is good. So a drive there of 84
Oh,
yards.
okay.
And they finish it by firing one in from the 13 for the score.
Yeah, it don't even matter, man. Look, you got
From inside the 10, here he comes. He'll be stopped short of the 20-yard line on the return.
I need to go turn. I
At the
think,
19.
no. Yeah, I probably do a turn.
Ohio State sending out the offense to start this drive. Last drive went for 6. We'll see if they can do it again. Running inside, it's Jackson. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play.
Defense is about firing off, hitting the offensive guys, and staying in your gaps. Everybody knowing where they're supposed to be. You could tell the defense, everyone was right where they're supposed to be, nowhere to run.
Makes the catch. And he'll pick up the first down, but he got drilled on that tackle.
She was coming all the time.
They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. On the draw, it's Jackson. And they'll wrestle him to the ground after a short gain.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
Unloads to the wideout. Smith with the grab over the middle. They ripped off a big one, and they get it down to the 27. And you know the line they kick around at Ohio State, Woody Hayes, forward pass, 2 of the 3 things that can happen are bad. Woody had dudes like this, he'd be spinning that magic bean all over this place.
You ain't lying. My, how times have changed. Now it is pass, pass, pass. Find explosive playmakers like this on the outside. Get them the football.
Running to the left. Maybe some room here. And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Buckeyes!
Well, this dude's day just keeps getting better and better. Of course, we've already seen him score once, David, and after that run now, this guy's already eclipsed 100 yards. That's his 2nd touchdown. We're not even done the first half yet.
Yeah, the stats continue to pile up. A big day is approaching, and they've had no answers of stopping him. So if I'm the offense, I don't have to overthink this. Like, keep giving it to him. He'll keep making plays, and they'll keep putting points on the scoreboard.
Fielded in the end zone, it's called. Tackled and brought down at the 16-yard line after the return. A lot of work to do as this drive will start from the 16-yard line. Off the play fake on 1st down, wants to throw. And he dropped it. It looked for all the world like that.
I was chasing him, looking at the man behind me. I was like, oh, man, I'm tripping.
Doesn't happen very often. That's their go-to guy. I love the way they move him around the field, and they try to attack the middle with him to get the ball in his hands and let him do some damage. And he shows you the drop. Okay, it's in there, but it doesn't happen very often.
To the air, it's Levitt. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
He didn't have a whole lot of time to get rid of that one. The defense was all over him right after the snap. No wonder that thing fell incomplete.
Now backed up in their own end. It's 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass.
Man, I switched to
Looking
the
for a
wrong
deep
guy.
man. And that'll be incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there. And now
That boy
it's
got some
4th
speed,
down.
man.
Well, you make big plays for your quarterback in the game. You catch a touchdown.
Guys, look at this. I'm surprised. They're going to gamble and go for it here on 4th down. They're throwing for it on 4th down.
Oh, got him.
Picked off. What a play to set him up. Got some room to run. Touchdown, Buckeye. The defense putting points on the board.
Yeah, if he wouldn't have tipped, if he wouldn't have,
I'm supposed to drop back. I'm supposed to see the
slapped it, he wouldn't have got it.
Throws it, go break on it, gets the tip. and then you get the pick. That's just gravy. That's just a cherry on top of the sundae. And then take it back to the house. Let's get weird. Nice play by the defense.
And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. Fielded in the end zone. It's Harris. He stopped there, but a good return coming out of his own end zone gets him to the 28. Plenty of time to work, not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. Out of the chute, quick toss to the right. And the Tigers with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Durham. And the defense snows him under after a very short game. Coming to the line of scrimmage on third down. He'll try to pick it up on the ground. Brought down, but looks as if LSU will pick up the first down.
It's great awareness by the running back, understanding where the first down marker is and doing whatever it takes to get it.
It's 1st and 10 for this offense from the 42. Back to throw, it's Levin. Almost had the completion, just missed it.
Just got to finish the play through the wide receiver. You got to look that one in and complete it. It's a bad drop.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. Unloads it downfield. Swatted away and broken up. A great play there by the DB.
Well, the offense is doing their best to try and at least get into field goal range here at the end of the first half. So they take a vertical shot down the field, but give the defense credit. Lots of eyes back there on the quarterback. They're able to break on the ball and make sure that throw.
Snags it up the 30 and still running. And this defense's head is spinning. He gets it down to the 27.
Yeah, I think if you're on offense right now, you're thinking, I don't know if our defense can stop him. They couldn't do it the last drive out. We're down a lot on the scoreboard right now, so we need to score touchdowns.
Throws toward the end zone. So close to a huge gain there, but he makes the catch.
Yeah, you wouldn't get no.
It's incomplete.
And that's really nice coverage by the defender. You got the big tight end out wide, going up to try to dunk on the defensive player. Nice job battling him, fighting him for the catch, and not letting him get his mitts on the football.
Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Under fire. Pass is incomplete, and we dwindle down to 7 seconds.
Well, nice job by the defense here in back-to-back plays. 2 straight incompletions. You've given up some yards, and the opponent's in field goal range. This is a place a lot of D coordinators like to send the blitz, because if you sack the quarterback and create a negative...
Fires deep toward the end zone. And swatted down by the defense to stop the scoring opportunity.
Well, this defense was ready for
I just knew you was about to get a green, bro.
And his speed. He's one of the fastest in the country. They knew this quarterback was going to try to take the top off the defense. That time they couldn't link up, but if you're on defense, just know they're going to try that play again.
Absolute shank. Missed it. Guys, a missed field goal and nothing changes. Still a 14-point game. LSU will put foot to leather to start the second half. He'll bring it back looking for help. Hits him with a stiff arm. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. This has been exactly the way you draw things up, David. The offense has really been moving the football.
And it's been great execution. They've done exactly what they've wanted to do. Build the lead. Now Palmer's a different animal. Now you got to protect him.
You can tell they were paying attention in practice this week in the film room because they have gone out, everybody right now on the same page.
They'll snap it on first down from the 35. Throwing, say it. Got rid of it quickly, but it's incomplete.
And how loud is it in this building? This is crazy. These fans are going absolutely nuts. And I used to love when the fans got involved, and I'm on defense because it messes with the snap count. It messes with the communication, and it can really rattle an offense.
Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. To throw, it's Sayin. Unleashes it. Found a seam. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the first down.
Really nice throw there to get the first down. And, you know, when you think about Ohio State quarterback play, especially here recently, it all comes down to efficiency. You have to make good decisions. You got to read the defense, and you got to be accurate. When you think of guys like Justin Fields, C.J. Stroud, guys who went in the first round, that's what they did. And this guy right here, I think he has the ability to be a first-rounder in the future.
Oh, yeah.
Strong pass rush gets to the quarterback, and they get him at the 46.
There we go, defense. That's the play you needed to have. All night long, you've been giving up big ones to this offense. That's why you're in the position you're in right now, down by multiple possessions. But finally, they come away with their first sack.
And the Buckeyes now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Julian with the play fake. Fires to the middle. Caught by Smith. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. This offense had so much success in that first half, so in the third quarter, they come out, and the quarterback looks like he's still dealing. This has been a really nice drive. That was a really nice throw. Just keep doing what you're doing if you're on offense.
Nowhere to go with the ball, and down he goes at the 39. Not sure exactly what led to that, whether the protection wasn't right or the quarterback just didn't see it, but the result was a negative play and a sack.
One thing I do know is that quarterback had no chance to get that ball downfield. That pocket was breaking down, and it was breaking down quickly.
Oh, yeah, I already know.
Too many bodies in that backfield for the QB to make anything happen.
Now improvising. And here's a fumble way behind the line. Defense got it. They're on the run. Finds across at the 20.
Defenses are always trying to force turnovers to get the ball back to their offense and make those big plays. You know what the cherry on the sundae is? When you force the turnover, the pill hits the ground, you scoop it up, and you take it all the way back to the house. Huge play for this defense.
Getting aggressive here and going for two.
All right.
Back to pass, it's Levitt. And he drops it, just took his eye off of it at the last minute.
All right. Okay. All right. Love you too, bro. I won.
From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. First play of the drive comes from the 22.
Oh, what happened?
Here's Sayin to throw. Fires to the wideout. Soft spot in the middle. And they finally get him down, but not before. He's got him set up for business at the 49-yard line. Really want to try to pick up at least half of the yardage needed on 1st and 10. The run inside. It's Jackson. And he won't quite get there, but boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to go for the first, an array of possibilities here. The Buckeyes have a lot of options on 2nd and inches. They'll keep it on the ground. He's all the way down to the 27-yard line, and they are threatening.
This shouldn't be a surprise to anybody. If you've got the lead in the third quarter and you want to keep it, you got to bleed the clock. Best way to do that, run the football. And you're now seeing this offense call these run plays back to back. They are trying to be physical, and they're trying to stay on the field.
The Buckeyes will snap it on 1st and 10. Someone not clear on the snap count. It'll be a false start, and they'll move it back. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Just a little too eager there, and they'll back up 5, and it's 1st and 15. Here's Julian Sayin to throw. Nowhere to go in the ball.
Bro, I fumbled again.
Oh, the fumble on the defense.
Oh, man.
He's into the open down the middle. Touchdown, Tigers. And they turn it into a defensive score.
They're winning the game, and the defense is helping out their own cause. That's the second time in this game they've recovered a fumble and taken it in for a touchdown. We know they're opportunistic, and they pride themselves on being athletic and being physical, but they're showing you why you cannot make mistakes and cough the football up when you play them.
He's into the end zone. 2-point conversion is good, and we've got a tie game.
Man, I'm gonna fumble the game away.
Here's the return from inside his 10. He'll be stopped just short of the 25-yard line. They'll mark it at the 24, and good work by the coverage unit. They'll snap the ball. First play of the drive coming from their own 24. Tight end now in motion. Say it. Pressure coming. He's sacked. This defense all over.
He was getting destroyed.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Wants to throw. It's Sayin.
Oh, I threw it right to him.
The defense has set him up.
I threw it right to
And
him.
he's brought down with this interception. A huge play to end this game. We've reached the end of the third quarter, and we have a potential classic on our hands, all tied up as we take a peek at the stats. This is when winning plays are made, and we start right now in the fourth. They go back to work in the final period of this one. And he dropped it, just didn't look the thing all the way in.
And there's so much for a quarterback to think about. Stick it out in the belly. Do I pull it? Now I pull it. Oh, I got to get my feet set. Make an accurate throw to the right guy. So a lot of things going on. And I think that you saw that led to a little bit of inaccuracy.
Shoots it to the left.
He
drops it. That is a catch he makes 99 times out of 100, but it'll be 3rd down.
And what a drive this has been so far by the defense. Of course, they're in their own end of the field. They're sort of in that fringe area, and they forced 2 straight incompletions. If they could force another one right here and make it really tough on their opponent to kick a field goal.
And they don't want to waste this great field position here on 3rd and long.
That's tragedy right there, man.
From the gun, wants to pass. Stepping to the right. Brought down inside the 15, mark it at the 14-yard line. Now a 4th down decision to be made by this offense.
Really nice job by the defense that time. 3rd down, they're expecting pass, but they also know that this quarterback is dangerous when he wants to scramble. And it was almost as if they were expecting that. They were able to get to him, get him down. It now sets up 4th down. And you don't see the defense sprinting off the field just yet, guys. They're not sure. With this guy's scrambling ability, they may try to go for this.
Big time
what was
kick
that,
right
2 in a
there.
row?
4th quarter, clutch time. You needed to come through and take the lead, and now the pressure goes to the defense. You got to keep this lead. Got to get a stop or 2 more, and you can get the dub in this football game.
Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26.
That's wild.
So here comes the Buckeye offense onto the field. That number 1 beside your name is a heavy burden, and when you're behind late,
twice, and I threw an
World is
interception.
on your shoulders. Breaks into the open. Ripping off a pretty good chunk of yardage. They've got it out to the 41 with a first down.
And I think that's what you want to see from this offense down the stretch. Like, can you physically dominate the game? You've got the lead. Now run the football, eat clock, continue to feed your dude.
Say it. Finds his man in the middle. They drop him at the 47-yard line, but he'll have plenty to move the sticks.
Man, it's so important when you play QB. I got to know when to put some air on it, and I got to know when to rocket that thing in there. Work in the middle of the field. He knew he needed the rocket. Threw it in there. Great job, great catch.
Back to throw. It's Sayin. Unloads to the wideout.
Ooh.
And the defense making a play, getting a hand on that pass.
That would have been
What a
bang.
great job defending the comeback there by the defender, right? He was able to squat, transition, break on the ball, and knock it down. Could not have played that better.
On second down, he'll try to make the connection. Or did he find a hole in that secondary? They finally get to him. But what a play there to pick up the first down.
And, man, this dude has been a weapon early in this football game. They just keep finding it. And the matchups are a problem. You want to put a linebacker on him, he's too fast for him. Continues to make catches, continues to chew up yards. You might want to think about putting a safety on him or somebody with a little bit more speed.
Caught. Touchdown, Ohio State. And they grab the advantage, taking the lead here in the fourth.
Oh, he was there.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, gets you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy, the connection between quarterback, wide receiver. You can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
And the extra point is good, and every point counts. It's now a 4-point lead in the fourth. Coming out with it, it's Hall. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and
Here we
make
go.
the stop at the 19.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
The LSU offense comes out to start this drive. They had to settle for the chip shot field goal last time, Jesse. They'd love for this one to pay off bigger.
Yeah, it just comes down to execution, too. Did a nice job out in the field, stalled a little bit once they got down to the goal line, so they just need to be a little bit more crisp here.
Yeah, and listen, I think the first part was the most important part. You got to put the drive together first to get down there. Now, when we get down there, focus on execution and getting 6 points.
Throws to the wideout. And they can't hook up.
You can't really do that too much.
Second down, now it's third down. Still plenty of time for this offense, but this probably their final drive, under 2 minutes to play. Dropping back, it's Levin. He wants a big play here late.
Bro, he beat. Oh, man. I forgot. I can't do that.
What a play call in a 2-minute situation. They find the shot opportunity, and they take advantage of it, flipping the field. They've now put themselves in a chance to come back and win this thing.
Running inside, it's Durham. And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
And if you listen carefully, you can start to hear some of the boo birds coming out from this home crowd. They know their offense needs points, and this late in the game, they're watching them run the ball to no avail.
After losing a couple on that last play, here's 2nd and 12.
I still ain't did that shit yet. I need to do it.
Looking to fire. Right through his hands and incomplete, and he'll want that one back. It'll be 3rd down.
Well, no mystery
Yeah,
here.
yeah.
3rd in California. Late
I don't, you know, I don't think
Defense
it's much
knows they're gonna
knows, bro.
throw it, so they're going to have a lot of guys back in zone coverage, and these guys up front are going to be pinning their ears back. Quarterback better have the clock going off in his head.
Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the wide out.
Man, come on, bro.
Wide open downfield.
What are you doing?
Tremendous awareness to get what he could and get out of bounds. And now the offense trying to score one late. This dude is just exceptional in every facet. So fluid, such a great route runner, and a big play there.
And money down, 3rd down, find him. I mean, you want to find that matchup because he's going to win. And gets a good release, gets down the field. You see that's your playmaker, that's your guy. Get it to him, get the 1st down.
The offense trying to throw it there quickly down close to the goal line. Nice job by the defense tackling the catch.
They've pushed it ahead to the 4. They'll try to cash in on 2nd and goal. Here's Durham. He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line. Timeout signal forward by the Buckeyes. That's their 1st. And they'll still have 2 timeouts left for the rest of this game. If they can pay off this 3rd and goal with a touchdown, it might be getting a little tough to swallow over there on the other sideline. It's incomplete. He was shooting for the end zone right there.
And if you're the defense right now, you've given up some yards on this drive, but you've got a possession lead. You just need one more stop. After that last incompletion setting up 4th down, do you blitz? Do you try to speed up the QB? Let's find out and watch.
And this could prove to be the biggest play of the game. They'll go for it on 4th and goal. To the air, it's Levitt. Fires into the end zone. Oh, he dropped it.
Bro, you serious?
Look it all the way in, and they'll turn it over on downs. Desperately wanted to keep the ball, but they
You serious, bro?
And, man, what a big 4th down stop for this squad. You needed it, man. To pull the upset, you had to do something special.
You tried to catch it yourself?
Yards, but they came up big, in a big spot. You want to make an upset, you want to make something happen, you got to make plays like that, and they come through.
There's some room. Got enough for the 1st.
Good game, bro.
He's at the 50, the 30, the 20. And he crosses the goal line for the late
Good game, though, bro.
And that one just might finish this baby off. Game is essentially over right now, and you wonder if it's really necessary to jack up the score like this.
It might not be necessary, but it won't be forgotten. I can tell you that, because coaches, they don't forget things like this. Late in games, you want to run the score up, get that extra touchdown. I'll get the chance in the future to do this back to you. I like it. Just keep it in the back of your mind.
He'll bring it out. It's Hall. He'll be brought down at the 22-yard line. Good coverage on that one. His return, he stops short of the 25. They'll snap this one to start the drive from their own 22. Looking to throw on 1st down. He's taking a deep shot. Pass falls incomplete, and there are still 3 seconds left.
And this offense has another opportunity to put a scoring drive together. They've done a really good job, man. Their defense, yeah, it's been okay. Like, giving up a lot of points. Now they're in a situation where...
Looking long. And the pass is incomplete, and this ball game comes to a close. How much fun was that one? I mean, you just dream of having games like that every time you go into the booth. I'll watch those 2 teams play anytime.
Yeah, that's what's fun about good teams. Really good teams squaring off. Like, there wasn't a lot of difference between these 2 squads. We could watch these every week. Love calling these games because they're competitive. Great talent on the field. Palmer, unfortunately, somebody had to lose.
Yeah, and the higher-ranked team was ranked higher for a reason. At the end of the day, when it came down to it, they made the biggest plays in the most critical moments. Both of these teams have tremendous playmakers. playmakers, and they're both going to make a lot of noise late in the college football season, but give the higher-ranked team tons of credit. They earned this one.
This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis, saying goodbye, everybody. It's the Ohio State Buckeyes and the Florida State Seminoles. Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer here in the booth. Holly Rowe is down on the sidelines, and we check in with her right now.
Coach Ryan Day told me before the game, he has been warning his players all week. They're in the top 25. They might have the most talent, but he understands this environment is insane. This crowd has proven to be one of the best in college football, and he understands they can disrupt play calling, communication at the line of scrimmage. He has been playing crowd noise all week in practice to make sure his players are prepared. Back to you.
Holly, thank you. Can't wait to see how this one unfolds. He'll bring it out. It's Singleton. He's brought down at the 16. Would have been much better off to take the touchback. The give from the gun. Picks his way ahead, pick up of 3, and gets it to the 20-yard line.
And I think offense is showing they are willing to run the football, even if they don't get big gains. Just those body blows that can sometimes wear out a defense and keep the balance on offense so I can be.
Could be an alley. Has plenty for the first down, and they stop him at the 28. Seminoles have always been known for explosive, flashy, big plays, but think of guys like Dalvin Cook and the toughness that he ran with. That's on display here.
And then those guys that I think of, too, with work done, where you hand them the football and big plays can happen, and offenses have been built around that for years in Florida State, finding that guy to hand the ball to. First down, physicality wins football games. Being able to run the football and create balance, and right here just choose up another first down, gives you another chance to maybe continue to run the football.
And I feel like this guy, too, is just an explosive play waiting to happen. His vision, his quickness, and he's got a burst. If you give this guy just a crease, he's going to hit it, and right now he's doing some damage on this defense. And I like the thought process on offense here early in this game. They're giving their bell cow the ball early and often. There are a lot of coaches that outthink themselves, and they think, you know, we're going to throw the ball to set up the run instead because everybody on defense knows our guy is the focal point. But this offense is just keeping it simple. Let's just give our best player the football early in this game, and let's just get him into a rhythm.
Got it. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first down marker. The Seminoles will hustle to the line. Motion from the wide receiver. They'll try to run for it. How about that pursuit? They stop him right at the line of scrimmage, bringing up fourth down.
And this defense has got to be jacked up, man. They finally forced the fourth down, right? They've gotten a couple of first downs, got some things going. but I think it's decision time for this offense. And this D's got to do it one more time, right? They've got to get another play, a big fourth down stop here to get some of that momentum and get the football back.
They are trying to set the tone on the opening drive of the game. They could punt, pin them back deep. Instead, they'll go for it on fourth down. He's brought down, but not before he picks up the first down and a gutsy call to keep this drive alive.
And now we see on fourth down, people are so comfortable going for it, especially around midfield like this. Find a play you know you like, short yardage situation, one you practiced all week. Go out, execute it. Nice job getting the first down.
Makes a man miss. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. They'll go right back to the run. And he's very fortunate to get it back to the line of scrimmage, greeted by a sea of defenders. Might be decision time if the defense can get a stop on third down from the 45. They'll send the back in motion. Scanning the field, it's Daniels. Makes the grab on the left. Just what they'd hoped for on third down as they've got a first at the 32. And the Noles come to the line with a fresh set of downs. From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Back to pass on 2nd down. Fires to the right. And the pass falls incomplete, and we are through 1 quarter. Well, based on that, we can hope to see a little more offensive explosion here in the 2nd quarter as we get ready to get things started. So they had a chance to talk over this third down play to open the period. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the big fella. That's not quite going to be enough as they stop him 4 yards short of the marker. They've already converted once on fourth down on this drive. They are unafraid to make everywhere 4-down territory. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Converts on fourth down, and he's still going. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on fourth down, and they keep the drive alive. A run for the quarterback. He's wrestled to the ground right at the 15-yard line, and a big red zone opportunity here.
And it's not sexy, and it's not these long plays all the time. But this QB does such a good job of picking up 4 to 5 and making it where you're always ahead of the sticks and just letting you know, we'll run it. We'll take advantage of this guy's speed, and we're going to make you defend him throughout this football.
He'll be hauled down just inside the 10 at the 9 as they're trying to turn this into a score. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Just had to get rid of that one. Good job to avoid the loss.
I like the decision by the quarterback there. It's only first down. It's not there. Throw it away. Live to play another day.
Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. That ball is intercepted at the goal line. Past the 50. He's at the 40.
Boy, that's cold. That is cold, bro.
And he's going to take it all the way back. Touchdown, Buckeyes. The DB saw it. He thought, don't drop it, don't drop it. Then thought, don't get caught, don't get caught. And he didn't. The pick six.
Hey, these guys can play offense, too. Now, look at this. I show you I can be a wide receiver. Coach might split out a wide receiver next week after making that big play. But defense, great job making the interception. And you're right, doing something with it. Don't just slide down. Don't be content. Take that thing all the way back.
They get set for the point afters. We have the first score of the game. And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. He'll bring it out. It's Singleton. He'll be stopped short of the 20-yard line on the return. They'll mark him at the 19. No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. Off the play fake on first down. Quick completion on the out route. And he'll have enough for the first down at the 42. The Noles want to crank the tempo.
And after that long completion for the first down, did you see everybody sprinting to the line of scrimmage offensively? They want to go tempo right now.
And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
And that's a really good job by this defense. A complete defensive effort. When the back end makes the quarterback hold the football a little longer than he wants to, and then the pass rush gets home, hits him, and forces the incompletion.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down.
And that pressure got to him quick. I mean, you talk about you want your quarterback to feel comfortable. Man, he didn't have time to feel comfortable. He didn't have time to get his feet set and get in the ground. This offensive line's got to do a better job.
Looking downfield, it's Daniels. Throws for the tight end. Oh, that slithered right through his fingers.
Man,
it would have been his second interception of the game. Instead, it's fourth down.
And right now, it looks like there's 12, 13, 14 guys on defense. Last possession, you saw him break on the football, get the pick six. Now, another opportunity again. Dialed in, focused, breaks on the football, but that's why he plays defense. Shows you why he's not a receiver, but this defense is dialed in.
We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and they'll talk it over to see if they can build on this lead before halftime. Send the tight end in motion. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Jackson. Picks up the first down. At midfield, he's got room. Speeding down the left side.
That's cold, bro. That's cold.
Buckeye. And once he got away from the D, they had no shot at catching him.
And sometimes you live by the blitz, and sometimes you die by the blitz. And right there, great job blocking and understanding it was coming. And then somebody had to make a play in space, and he took it a long way.
You're right, David. It's always a risk by the defense. And if you don't have good gap integrity with the blitz, then the offense can pop one. And that's exactly what happened on that run. Everybody up front not getting flustered, just staying in their tracks, getting their blocks, giving their running back a lane. He uses that speed, and that's just not a touchdown, man. That is a long highlight reel TD.
Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. Looking to pass, it's Daniels. Throws to the back. Pulls it in. They'll get him on the ground at the 46, and it'll be a first down. And the Seminoles are in the hurry-up. Looking to throw on first down. Firing to the right, complete. Makes the grab, but not quite enough for the first down, but a good gain on that play. Quick tempo, no huddle offense. Second down, clock's running. Give to the back. Oh, he's got some space. Gets him down at the 30 after a 15-yard pickup. They are threatening, and they have a first down. This time he wants to throw. Here's the pressure. At the 20, he's got space. Slides to the ground, picks up the first down, and avoids the hit.
You know, QBs want to make those big plays. They want to put up the big stats. But when nothing's there, sometimes you just tuck the ball, get a minimal gain. I like the slide, by the way, too. Get down and don't take a big hit.
Looking to pass inside the red zone. Gliding to the right, still trying to make a play. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down, second down coming.
Yeah, and because of the pressure, the defense gets pressure on him immediately so quickly that he makes a bad decision, tries to throw it into double coverage. Really nice job pressuring the quarterback up.
Intercepted. A first half turnover can swing momentum. He's knocked down, but what a play to come.
Man, don't quit. You ran all the time out. All right, Mama. All right, bye-bye.
The old horseshoe, Ohio Stadium in Columbus, Ohio. It's the LSU Tigers and the Ohio State Buckeyes. Along with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. Holly Rose, some interesting storylines setting up in this one.
Guys, I was able to catch up with Lane Kiffin before the game. He said these kind of matchups are always fun when he's going against a former Nick Saban assistant. As you know, they have a pretty famous text chain of guys who came up under coach.
What's your first game, bro?
Some similarities, but they have some differences. What I do know, it's always a good game when these guys match up. Guys?
Appreciate that, Holly. LSU ready to kick it away to get things started. A special teams miscue right off the bat, and they'll take over in really good field position. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty.
According to the coach, Denver Nuggets is the James sweepstakes. They in the chair are his close friends with the Nuggets team president and governor, Josh Kroenke. The two reportedly vacationed together in summer 2016 after Bron led the Cowboys to a title. And Kroenke even gifted Bron a retro Nuggets jersey in 2018 as part of the summertime attempt to land him in free agency. Sean report LeBron is willing to accept a minimum contract.
Man, did he pay for it with that hit as he got rid of the ball.
To make it financially
Man, I don't know if you want that guy outside the pocket very often because he's so fast and he can do some damage, but they did a nice job containing him. Once he left the pocket, they were ready for it, came to him, he tried to throw the football, nice hit on the quarterback as he's throwing to force a bad pass.
Listen,
Ocho, it's a new situation that unloads to the wideout. Finds his man. It's Smith. And he's brought down after a nice game.
That's not a surprise that they come to the go-to guy early. This is an offense that's so much fun to watch. It's because they know who they are. They know how to get the ball to their playmakers. And on the first drive, Palmer, Get your guy a touch. Get him involved. You know receivers got some feelings, Jesse. I love that they're getting him lathered up and a touch early in this football game.
Yeah, he's definitely one of those guys who feels like he's open every single play, so it is a good idea to get him going early. For the defense, that's a bit of a jab in the face right there. Because he came into this game, you know he's going to get the ball. You know where they're throwing it. You've got to do a better job now disguising your coverages to try and limit him and take him away as much as possible.
Sliding there as he picks up 1 to the 29.
I know you saw my goddamn tweet.
And the defense is doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
Looking for room, it's Jackson.
Come on.
He gets it across the 25 to the 24, getting 5 on the carry.
And those plays from a defensive perspective, man, they're just super annoying because now I'm in the worst spot ever. 3rd and manageable. Like, I don't know if you're passing, don't know if you're running, so nice job by this offense keeping this defense off balance and creating a 3rd down opportunity that's in their favor.
Oh, and he just dropped it. You do not see this guy do that very often. It'll be 4th down.
You got to give the defense credit on that play, taking everything away, forcing the incompletion. Now it's decision time. 4th and short, and you're in field goal range. What do you do here?
I don't give a damn where you go.
Saying to throw for it on 4th. Fires to the wideout. Hauls it in easily enough for the 1st down. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on 4th down, and they keep the drive alive.
Well, it's a heck of being conservative, right? I mean, that essentially would have just been a chip-shot field goal with where they were on that 4th down. But they decide to go for it, throw it. They're looking for 6. They're going for a touchdown. They are being aggressive.
And he breaks the play. Touchdown, Ohio State.
This head coach wanted to come into this game aggressive, guys, and he did it in a couple different ways. On that first drive, nice mixture of throwing and running offensively, but how big was that gamble on 4th down? They got it, kept the drive alive, they ended up scoring a touchdown, so it paid off. You can't start a game better than that.
He probably can go somewhere, Joe, and get $30, $40 million
for the extra
with
point
no chance of winning.
Scoreboard to work for the first time. And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. So that's a 59-yard touchdown drive. And they finished it off with the score from the 4. Fielded in the end zone, it's Harris. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped. When he brought it out of the end zone, he'll be stopped at the 15. This is what we expected. This crowd ready to make its presence known.
I'm just doing it, Coach. I'm just saying.
The run inside. It's Berry.
Well, it's plays like that that'll help this offense stay in rhythm all game long. If you can have that kind of success on 1st down running the football, it just opens up your entire playbook moving forward.
The Tigers in a good spot here with 2nd and short.
Hey, you chickens already behind the right. Let me ask you something. Hey, Joe. In the number 6.
Tackled at the 29. Let's give him 5 on that one. The Bayou Bengals have been able to put on an aerial circus in recent years. Foundation, a running game.
Yeah, don't forget about the run game. That starts everything, right? Because if you can run it, you can throw it, you can create some balance and keep defenses off guard. But I think LSU does a really good job of always establishing the run game first. Then they'll get to their playmakers and all the speed out loud.
The Tigers have it with a 1st and 10.
You never seen him in anything but 23 and 6. But y'all know that this has been different. This has been another beginning for him, bro. Maybe even
getting closer and closer to midfield, out of bounds.
What number did he wear in high school?
Hey, how about it? How about the old toss play, right? QB catches the ball, tosses it to the running back. Listen, it's got to be thrown out in front of him so he can continue to run. And then the offensive line has to do a really good job of getting the edge so he can get north and south. You used to see that play a ton back in the day. You just don't see much of it anymore.
I just see him
looking for a man. It's Levitt.
He might do that.
Snagged in the middle. It's Brown. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the 1st down.
And when you get zone coverage and you're running curls and the wide receiver sprints off the ball, you know what happens? That DB starts to bail, and that wide receiver comes back, and it's easy pitch and catch for the offense.
Here's a give to Durham. They'll get him stopped at the 34. He's got 10 yards on that one and a first down.
New running back, same result. It's pretty clear what they want to do on the offensive side of the football. They want to dominate the line of scrimmage. They want to run the football, whether it's a starter or now the backup. They're going to establish that ground game. It's what they do. It's who they are.
Running inside. It's Berry. Here's a little room there. Brought down just outside the red zone. He moves for change. It's at the 22.
I think it's really important for this offense. They get this guy going early in the game, and they're doing a nice job of that right now. Remember, he's the kind of running back who gets better as the game goes on. That's a really good omen for this offense, considering his success now early.
Lets it fly deep downfield. And that one's too high and too wide, out of bounds and incomplete.
You know, it's a good decision by the QB because his intended target wasn't open, so throw it out of bounds, and you can live to play another day here on this drive.
This crowd bringing the energy and noise early. Keeps it on the option. And after the tackle, that will bring us to the end of the first quarter. Well, guys, Ohio State has the lead here. And we've come to the end of one. And let's take a quick moment to catch up on the stats. Lots of time left, and we are ready to get back to it and open the second period. This offense had a little extra time to think about it. Let's see what they have on third down. Gives it on the option. They knock him down right at the 20-yard line. Not enough for the first down, but maybe they'll keep the offense on the field. Field goal unit's not coming out here, guys. I think they're going to go for it. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down.
I got a few points.
It's dropped. What a tough way to end this drive.
Man, you tried that green catch, bro.
Go for it does not pan out.
Man, and that one stings, right? Like your receiver, it's
Lead is white.
understanding where the sticks are. You do everything right except for the last part, man. Just lose.
Yeah, you tried that green catch up.
Take your eye off the football a little bit. And some drops are...
And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18. The number one job is to protect your quarterback, and they weren't able to do it long enough that time.
This offensive line, Reese, they've got to do a better job.
Only reason why I asked because I just won a game off of that. Dude just dropped the ball.
Defense are going to be rushing the passer. Right now, this offense just looks confused up front.
Man, he didn't even
Feels the heat coming in. It burns him up. Another sack.
That's crazy.
That's two really good plays in a row by this defense. Nice job, man. Getting tackles for losses, getting sacks. It makes it easy to play defense. You know what else does? Forcing a third.
Oh, yeah, you got to go.
You know they got to throw the football like they got right here.
This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on third and long. Rushes on him. Going to try to get it himself. Across the 25, he's got room. He goes out of bounds just short of the 30 at the 29-yard line. And when you're backed up, execution like that at a premium.
Man, it's nice to have a quarterback that just does that, man.
Look at this, guys. The offense appears to be going for it from their own side of the field. Fourth down, say it. Couldn't find any more room up the sideline, and he's pushed out of bounds at the 36. They were willing to spin that wheel of fortune in their own territory, and it paid off.
And it came up good. I mean, I think you see the aggressiveness by these offenses now, willing to go for it on their own territory, and I like it because they got it.
They drop him at the 47-yard line, but he'll have plenty to move the sticks. This is one of the great atmospheres in the sport that this crowd demands to be entertained, and they are entertained right now.
And when you got playmakers that you can throw the ball to down the field like Ohio State does consistently every year, you always expect this. This fan base goes nuts because year after year they have elite playmakers.
Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. They'll take this lead to the 2-minute timeout and see if they can tack on a little more before the break. Now on 2nd down. Quarterback making checks. Here's Sayin to throw. Looking down the middle. And he drops it just a little too slippery in the hands.
And the defense catches a break on that one. And this guy's not a superstar, but he's pretty dang reliable. And we talked to them about this guy. Like, he's kind of the security blanket for the quarterback. And him to drop that football doesn't happen often. You take those lucky things when you can get them.
They have work in front of them on 3rd and short from the 42. Sayin from the gun on 3rd down. And a missed opportunity on 3rd down as the defense knocks it free, and 4th down is coming up.
Well, this offense has gone his way early and often in this game. They've gotten into a nice rhythm. That time, though, the defense was expecting to throw going his way, and they put a really nice hit on him to force the incompletion.
They're going to stay aggressive and leave the offense out there on 4th down again. Sayin to throw for it on 4th. Hauls it in. Open space at the 25. Run out of bounds at about the 13-yard line, and that's where this offense will go back to work. And the Buckeyes come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. Running the red zone, it's Jackson. Gets it all the way down to the 2-yard line. He was fighting for that end zone.
And this drive, this offense is really focused on physicality. They're running the football. Look at right here, right up the gut. Nice play. Nice job just controlling the line of scrimmage, putting a drive together. This offense is really doing a good job.
What a start for this guy, right? 2 drives, and that's already his
Still like 240 something. No, come on. Oh, okay.
Windows aren't very big.
Because I'm ranked like, no, I was 1.
And as a defense now,
140
I
something.
understand
Not a
the
1.
Palmer. It's pretty simple.
I only lost 1 game.
So I've got to meet that physical challenge, man. I got to stop the run.
Hopefully I can
This
win
is
the
going to be a long day for
She
this
saw y'all.
defense.
Oh, I'm going to beat the brakes off.
And she said, what they do?
Fielded in the end zone.
And I
Hey,
said,
man, you got to show me some of your plays.
they looking for what they
I'm gonna go playbook.
Oh, you sitting for playbook?
Down at the 12-yard line.
Oh, we listening. What's up?
you. Anyway, I'm leaning in the car. I said, they won't know that baby is watching these out. That's not funny.
Try to put a drive together, starting from
I
their
know.
own 12.
He said, I didn't know.
We got to go kidnap our grandbaby.
Back to throw, it's Levitt. He uncorks one deep.
Get up on him. Get up on him. Let's
And
go.
it's incomplete. They were looking for the huge gain on 1st down.
I think sometimes as a quarterback, when your offense is struggling, you don't have any points up on the board yet here at the end of the first half. You're just trying to take a shot to see if your guy can make a play. And that time, he thought he had the matchup he wanted, but he has just not been able to ever find a rhythm. And this defense is making it really hard on him, forcing that one to fall incomplete.
And the sack all the way back at the 5.
All right, I like the aggressiveness. I want to be aggressive as a play caller when I'm coming out of my own end zone, when I got a little bit of space to throw the football. You can tell they want to be aggressive. They want to take a shot. Defense was ready, locked them down, but my goodness, still had a little space.
Ray Hubbard.
On 3rd and long,
He got working. He damn near gone.
Loose downfield.
He damn near gone, right? Ray Hubbard coming down the
Offense
field.
couldn't get anything going in rhythm.
He probably not
Just
taking
trying to
down.
give himself some space.
It's 4 for 4. He got about a 40-yard game already.
Yeah.
Look at this. They're not setting up
Came down the
to
field,
punt. They were
cracked
gonna
the
try
shit
to
out of
come
him.
into this lead, and
Don't
this
stick
is
it
a
up.
huge
He took the
risk
6.
late in the half.
Then the very next
Oh,
possession.
he's going to try to hit him over the top.
That's us.
And that one
I
falls
already
in.
have done. He put that.
Yeah, I knew he was about
Very
to.
possession.
Yeah.
Nigga threw it, jab it, threw it. Right back there. I clicked on. Right to clear.
No shit. Hey, man. I done had some good ass games.
Hey, man, the defense on this?
But sometimes I be getting cooked, and I'm like, bro, it was a match.
That don't work. You be switching?
I be playing man match, cover 9. You haven't? I done play cover 9, cover 6, cover 3. You know.
Yeah. I'm just trying to work on my adjustment.
Sky.
I'm trying to get quick with it. So I can know. I just learned what D-line and the over top and shit was.
Yeah.
And the rest of the shit, I changed my setting to my safety is only 12 yards off the line of scrimmage only.
Yeah.
Like permanent.
Yeah.
I changed how they play the ball. It's on aggressive. Everything. You keep it like that for good. You're not changing the game no more.
Kill it.
All my defense, you a hater. You a hating ass nigga. I ain't gonna hate it.
Oh, so you already set up your custom
I ain't do all that shit. I just feel like the coach difference, not the automation.
in the game.
That's all I did.
Okay.
So, what? Defense.
Welcome to Autzen Stadium in Eugene. It's the Ohio State Buckeyes and the Oregon Ducks. Reese Davis, Dave Powell again, Jesse Palmer with you. Let's say hello to our friend Holly Rowe on the sideline.
Checking in with the Buckeyes head coach before the game. 2 top 10 teams on the road. He knows that his quarterback and offense have to be efficient. This is a Big Ten matchup that everybody's been looking forward to this season, and he said, I'm going to have to call the game of the year for us to succeed on the road. Guys?
Holly, thank you. This ought to be a tremendous matchup. The Buckeyes ready to kick it away first. That's not what he had in mind, and they'll give up good field position as the kickoff goes out of bounds. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Hill. He never had a chance to get it to the edge, and first play of the game, and you're already behind the sticks.
You know, the runner just has to have a little bit more patience. He bounced that thing outside a little too early, and as a result, lost yards.
After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Moore. caught. It's a fumble. Recovered by the defense, and he's off. He'll be brought down, but he was trying with everything he had to turn that disaster into a first down and came up a little short.
Great job by the defense here. Forcing the fumble on the wide receiver. Look, understanding the ball came out quick. I got to break, get hats to the football, secure
I couldn't pick my play after he
try to
fumbled.
get that football out. Nice turnover, nice hustle by this defense.
That's crazy.
Maybe 3 on the play at 2nd and 7.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. And a lot of times we don't focus on it enough. But how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
This crowd, full throat, splitting the eardrums and letting them know it's going to be a long day. The sure hands, it's Jackson. Ripping off a good chunk inside the 25, and they're set up with a first down.
And that's why if you're the offensive coordinator, you've got to find as many ways as possible to get this guy going. Just get him the ball close to the line of scrimmage. Doesn't need to be a throw deep down the field. He's so dynamic when he has the ball in his hands. You saw it right there.
The Buckeyes come to the line on the heels of that big pass play. Here's Julian Sayin to throw. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive.
That was good. That was a good ass read.
And they capitalize not only on the pick, but the great return.
That's how we'll be looking at Jeremiah.
Man, I think they're going to look back on this one, guys, just with frustration. Just an opportunity missed. Your defense did the best thing they could do. Starting the game, forcing a turnover. Now you get the ball, and you give it right back. So the momentum you had and the energy that was in the building, now it goes swinging right back to the other side.
Well, you got to give the defense a lot of credit on this play because they were doing a nice job understanding who had the football and where they were. So a nice job by the defense rallying around that ball carrier and now not giving up the first down.
The run inside. It's Hill. And there was nowhere to go. Just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
Really nice job by this defense. First down was not successful. They get the 2nd and short, and those are the downs where they can be really aggressive on offense and take advantage. So you kind of don't know how to play it, but they did a good job playing the run, protecting themselves against the pass, and now forcing a 3rd down.
The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. 3rd down. They can pick up the first without scoring. They'll try to run for it. He'll be stopped about 2 yards short of a first down.
Now, a 4th down.
The Ducks looking to convert on 4th down. Trying to keep this drive alive. Knocked down inside the red zone, and they pick it up on 4th down to keep this drive moving.
And they just keep inching closer to the goal line. They go for it on 4th down. You get it. You're now finding yourself even closer. This is a place where you'd love to be able to...
And he charges across the line. Touchdown, Ducks! The offense did exactly what it's supposed to do with a start like that one.
When you're set up with that field position, you're thinking touchdowns. You're not thinking field goals. It's exactly what the offense does. It takes advantage of great field position.
Getting ready for the extra point after the first score of the game. Just got a little casual with it and blew the extra point. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Setting up for the extra point after the first score of the game. And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And close the deal with a 3-yard touchdown run. Looks like he's going to bring it out. They'll corral him and get him down at the 17-yard line on the return. Say it. Pocket breaking down. Got him for the sack. This defense turning up the intensity.
And we've already seen him make splash plays in this football game. He got the interception, the big pick earlier, now getting in the backfield, getting to the quarterback, and doing the most important thing. When you get there, get home, and get him on the ground. He's got a pick, and now he's got a sack.
Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Back to pass, it's Sayin. Bringing the heat. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down.
And these coaches have these play sheets over there on the sidelines, and there's so many calls they want to call, and they want to make explosive plays, but you got to protect your QB, and he's already been sacked. Now he's hit again. Like, they've got to protect him up front if they want a chance of doing damage on the offensive side of the football.
And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. Fourth down coming up.
Great job by this defense. They started the drive with the offense backed up, in the shadow of their own end zone. Nice job being aggressive, keeping them there, and now they're going to have a chance to flip the field and really give their offense good field position.
Returns like that are why you don't settle for the fair catch if you don't have to. Picks up just a little bit of yards to help out the Oaks. Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. Already a solid start to this one. Now back to work with this 7-0 lead. And the defense makes the stop after a minimal gain. Working well behind the sticks on second down. Dante Moore. Got it in the middle. It's Moore. He's really close to that first down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. Time has expired here in the quarter, and Oregon has the lead. We've played one. Before we move on, let's have a look at the stats. So they go back to work after the break, and it is third down. Moore from the gun on third down. He'll throw it. He's got him. There he goes. The 10. Slippery slide. Find his way and ran away from the crowd into the end zone. Touchdown, Ducks. That touchdown puts them up by at least 2 scores. Too early to say it's over? Probably, but boy, it's starting to feel that way.
It might not be over, but you're in trouble, and you better find some answers really, really quickly. This team is putting everything together, and right now you got nothing going. Come on, give me something.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. Oh, that's like blowing the layup or the 3-inch putt. Missed the extra point. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And the points come on a pass from 39 yards out. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. Okay, here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. We'll see if they can be a little more productive this time around. A 3-and-out the last time they had the ball. Tackle is made at the 28 after a pickup of 3. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Play fake, Sayin. Oh, they're after him. And he can't connect on the throw. It's incomplete. The power of Autzen Stadium on full display. The house of loud is deafening on this third down. Unloads it left. Intercepted. A first half turnover can swing momentum.
And another mistake by this. Listen, he is an elite quarterback. He's really, really good. He's pressing too much. Jesse, the number one job of a quarterback, you better protect the football. I don't care how good you are, you better protect it.
Yeah, you just got to take what the defense is giving you. And I agree, David. It looks like right now he's trying to force the big play instead of just checking it down or throwing away. He's got to do a better job working through his progressions right now. He's got tons of talent, but he's making bad decisions.
Just a quick rhythm throw there and really good use of the tight end.
Yeah, good use of the big fella. I mean, go through your progressions real quick. You can't find anything. Get the easy gain. Don't take a shot down the field all the time. Take those shots later, but take those easy, wide-open opportunities to get some positive chunks.
Ball's at the 47. They're looking at a third down and short. On the gun, on third down, Dante Moore. He'll try to do it himself. He gets the job done on third down. They move the chains. It's at the 37.
Well, he hasn't called his own number very often in this game. That actually is the first time he's taken off and scrambled, but it was a really good decision. He's been killing this defense through the air. You've seen the arm talent, you've seen the accuracy. That time, really nice decision to tuck it and get what he can get. He's got this defense on their heels.
Good hands in there by the defense to force the incompletion.
I think the quarterback could have found somewhere else to go with the football on that one. His intended target was not open. As a result, easy incompletion.
So now it's second and long. Running inside, it's Davison. Tackled at the 31. They'll give him 6 on the play.
It's going to be important this offensive line is able to get a little bit of push. Just got to give this guy an inch, a little crease, and he can make yards for it.
Ball at the 31. Third and short coming. Defense trying to rise up. Motion from the back. Moore from the gun, trying to convert third down. Fires downfield. Can't make the grab on third down, and that is a rare drop for this guy.
Third and short in college football today, you see so much more pass than you used to. The offense stays aggressive, and I think they stay aggressive because they know they're in field goal range. They got that 3 in their back pocket.
And on fourth down, they'll try to put 3 on the board. He'll need to strike this one cleanly from 48 yards out. The Ducks signal for their first timeout. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the first half. The Ducks will try to move the sticks on fourth down. More to throw for it on fourth down. Complete out of the backfield. He'll be out of bounds. Good pickup on that play, and we're at the 2-minute timeout. And the Ducks have it with a 1st and 10. Throwing more. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Moore to the air. Quickly complete. They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion.
You get the completion, and now you set up a manageable third down situation in the red zone. This is a huge down in distance in this game.
Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a 1st and goal. Bully ball on 3rd and short. The tackle is made, but he's got it 1st and goal from the 6.
And I think this is starting to get really frustrating for this defense, man. This is a drive that they're putting play after play together. And you finally force the 3rd down, and they get the 1st down again. And so starting to sub some bodies because they're getting a little bit tired. They've got to find a way to get a 3rd down stop.
If at first you don't succeed, try again. I wouldn't be surprised if they just turn around and hand it off to him again here on 2nd.
They've got it down to the 3. Now it's 2nd and goal. Go straight ahead. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Oregon.
And the offense continues to run the football. The 2nd rushing touchdown from the running back. The offensive line paving holes. Continue to feed this man the ball.
They weren't able to get that one off. It'll be a delay of game. These 2-point conversions are tricky enough. You don't want to add to the degree of difficulty by backing up 5. And perhaps a slightly more difficult attempt from the 8. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. They put it in the end zone with a 12-play scoring drive and close the deal with a 3-yard touchdown run. On the move from inside his 5. Tackled and brought down right at the 20-yard line. Good coverage there. They take over late and they have enough time to put together a drive. He might want another play. Sayin. Under fire. He's on the move. And that one falls incomplete. They tried to go over the top on 1st down. 2nd down coming up.
Well, at this juncture of the game, obviously the offense has struggled. No points up on the board. You're at the end of the 1st half, and you're just trying to make something happen. That time the quarterback thought he had a guy open way down the field. But again, the defense in perfect position, and that thing falls incomplete.
Looking to throw, it's Sayin. Here's a heat. Oh, goes right through his hands, and he will think about that one for a while. It'll be 3rd down.
Ooh, I don't know, guys. Did he hear footsteps running over the middle of the field where all those defenders are lurking? I think that might have got in his head, and that might have been a reason why he dropped it.
You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. Sayin from the gun on 3rd down. Trying to escape and get it himself. He'll be stopped short of the line to gain. Needed about 3 more on that one.
I just don't know how you go wrong with bringing more speed on the field in 3rd down situations. You go dime.
Wait just a minute, guys. The offense looks as if they're going for it in their own end. 4th down, Sayin. He's got enough for the 1st down, and they roll the dice and convert to keep this drive going. Timeout signal for by the Buckeyes. That's their 1st. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. And the Buckeyes getting set on 1st and 10. Throwing, Sayin. Under fire. And the ball comes Watch out. What a disastrous play. He picks up the fumble, but they'll blow it dead right there. And remember, at this stage of the game, the only person who can advance a fumble for the offense is the fumbler. The Buckeyes trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. They'll go to work in the air on second down. He puts some heat on that one down the middle. And it's picked off for the third time today. And after the interception, he brings it back and gets it inside the 35.
And what a great job by the defense getting the turnover, but also giving their team an opportunity to kick a field goal here now with just seconds to go in the half.
And it's first down, but they'll try the field goal in the closing seconds of the first half. He's going to reach for a long one, a 52-yard attempt. And the try is no good. Really had a chance to stretch it out there, but I think they'll live with a 20-point lead. The Ducks will kick it off to start the second half. And he takes this from inside the 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. They start this third quarter in a big hole, and they have to start climbing out right now.
And they're going to have to be...
And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line.
The defense just simply not fooled by the play action. Oftentimes, as an offense, you're hoping the run fake's going to slow down those pass rushers, but man, oh man, they had their ears pinned back.
This play will be a big indication of whether this drive goes anywhere on second and long from the 11. Here's Sayin to throw. He's going to take off. Laundry down on the field as the pass is incomplete, but let's see what the penalty is. Remember, if your entire body is past the line of scrimmage when you throw the football, that's a penalty. He was, and the penalty will be accepted. Still third down, but a little less manageable after that penalty. Sayin from the gun on third down. Pressure coming. They cough it up near their own goal line. And they scoop it up in the end zone.
Well, ball security doesn't just apply to running backs and receivers. QB's got to keep two hands on the ball as well. They're very lucky after that fumble that the offense jumped on.
The Buckeyes will send out the punt unit. That last howitzer was nice. How about another one just like it? He gets it away from his end zone and a very good kick here. Cradles it at the 35. He's going to get loose. Man, oh man, did that coverage team have its hands full. Well, not full because they didn't get a hand on him for quite a while. Great return there. The Oregon offense is on the field to get this drive going. They were able to do whatever they wanted the last time they had it. They put together some runs, they completed some passes, and they put a touchdown on the board. They'll go play action with Moore. Throwing right. He's got an open man. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
And I'm not surprised by this QB, man. He's picking up where he left off, right? They built a cushion, built a lead, struggling to stop the passing game, keep pushing the ball down the field. He's making the right reads, and this offense is in a groove.
Run in the red zone, it's Davison. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play.
Well, they're trying to run the football there, just nowhere to go. They got dominated up front at the point of attack.
Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Here's Moore to throw. Fires to the end zone. Had it in his hands for the score and let it fall to the turf. It'll be third down.
Man, you see, once you start to get to the red zone, the contested catch rate goes way through the roof. Who can make those plays when you're physically getting hit? Nice job by the defense, man. Make them earn it. Make them feel it. Get your hands through the contact of the football when they're trying to make the catch. Great job breaking on the football at the perfect time.
He can't quite get there on the scramble. Dangerous with his feet, but this defense rises to the occasion and forces a fourth down. No hesitation at all. The offense stays on the field. They'll go for it. Fourth down, more. And down he goes. A sack on fourth down, and the defense gets the football back.
I know that was tough, but as a quarterback, you got to know on fourth down, you cannot take a sack. Any way, shape, or form, you've got to be able to get rid of that football and give it an opportunity. That time, I know it wasn't blocked perfect, but the quarterback's got to have more sense of urgency.
Here's Julian Sayin to throw. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
This offense hasn't been able to generate a lot of points in this one. Here in the third quarter, you're seeing the defense and how much pride they take on being physical. It's not just stopping to run. Guys in the back end flying to the football in the air, getting hits on guys, that time on the receiver, knocking it loose.
They're dealing with a second and long. Dropping back, it's Sayin. Trying to make magic on the scramble. Turning it on.
Welcome to the frustrating reality of college football. Like, the guy at the quarterback spot, he can just do that. Pull it down, get positive yards, makes the defense have to account for him every single play.
If every journey begins with a step, this offense needs to step into a third down conversion and then try to turn it into some scores, and fast. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
You just sense the frustration starting to build, not only on offense, but I think with this running back as well. He is so talented. He's had some massive games throughout his career. Just haven't been able to get him going early in this game. That was a pretty good run there. Let's see if he can turn it on here in the second half.
Say it. Here's the pressure. Out of the backfield, he's open. And he's able to bounce off one tackle for a solid pickup.
You know, it's funny. I know running backs oftentimes are afterthoughts when it comes to the passing game, but when you think about it, this guy's been making people miss his entire life taking handoffs. So why wouldn't you try to get him involved in the passing game as well? You just saw in that last play how dangerous he is after the catch.
Found enough room to get it into enemy territory. They're down at the 43-yard line.
And that is just an attitude run, running it right up the middle, right into the teeth of that defense.
Looking downfield on first down. He's looking deep. It's caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Buckeye!
And finally, guys, we've been talking about this offense. When are they going to get it going? When are they going to have that spark? They make the play. They finally get on the board. Now, can they keep the momentum going? Can they play complementary football? Can the defense get a few stops and the offense keep this up?
Coming out with it, it's Davison. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. First snap of this drive will come from inside the 15 at their own 14-yard line. Moore. He puts a lot of air under it down the sideline. Intercepted, just what the defense's doctor ordered. A really good return after the interception puts them in business at the 29. That was not a great throw. Might even call it ungood. Tried to put some air under it and just made it too easy.
I don't think the quarterback had a lot of confidence in where he was going with that football, Reese. I mean, that's a ball that needed to get there so much sooner. You got to put a little bit more mustard on that throw, and just lobbing the ball down the field like that, I don't know. You're asking for an interception.
I love when you sell the run like that quarterback did right there. Stuck it in the belly of the running back, pulls it out, runs the play action. Great job of confusing the defense a little bit, making them honor the run, and then throwing the ball in the lanes right behind them.
First and goal and a touchdown here really gives them momentum. Trying to run, it's West. He'll be stopped at the line of scrimmage, and time has expired here in the third. One more period to go to see who can make the winning plays and come home with the victory. They'd love to start this quarter off with a touchdown right here. Wants to adjust the pattern. They'll keep it on the ground to the left, sniffing the goal line. Going right back to the well, and this time he finds water. Gets it into the end zone for the touchdown. Well, just as you would expect, that didn't take very long.
It didn't, Reese. And you've got to make great field position count. When you've got opportunities, you got to pay it off. And the offense took advantage, scoring a touchdown. Didn't have far to go, but they got the points they needed.
He'll bring it out. It's Davison. He stopped short of the 20 at the 19 and probably wishes he had just taken the touchback. And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. That last score the defense allowed made it a one-possession game, and there is plenty of pressure to have a productive drive here. They'll run the RPO and pull it right.
Yeah, and I tell you what, when you stick these fast suckers in the slot, they don't have to be big. But you get those guys that are so quick in the slot, they can get great matchups, and I can get the ball to them quick because they're such dynamic playmakers.
They'll probably bleed every second possible off this clock before they snap it. Dante Moore buys a little extra time. He'll pull it down. That'll be good enough for a first down. They'll mark it at the 30.
Man, these are killers, right? Late in the game, in the fourth quarter, you're getting to the quarterback, and he does such a great job scrambling around. When you do this, you get extra first downs. You start to wear those defensive linemen out. So late in the game, this could pay off. Great job getting the first down.
At this point of the game, the offense has the lead, and the offensive coordinator knows they want to keep running the football. So he's going back, he's looking at his playlist, and he's saying, which runs work the best for me in this game? What can I lean on right here to make sure we win this one?
Here comes the heat. They got him. Great pressure by this defense.
You know, David, I love defenses that stay aggressive, especially at this point of the field. They've got pass rushers on this unit with speed and that are aggressive and that can win one-on-one, and you saw it right there.
And there's two thought processes when I'm a defense and I got them backed up is I am stopping the run, not allowing them to have any space, but also understanding this is also a shot part of the field. Like, it's going to be a run, or a lot of times that ball is going to be a deep.
He's going to let one fly down the middle. And trying to put points on the board on third down. Now they're staring at fourth down.
Well, you knew you were going to see it in this game, throwing the go route to one of the fastest players in all of college football. This receiver strikes fear in the heart of every defense because he's got elite track speed. He's going to blow the combine up in the 40-yard dash because of his wheels. Not able to connect with the quarterback on that one, but you know he has the defense's attention.
Ohio State sending out the offense to start this drive. This offense trying to keep the momentum going. They scored the last time they had it. The defense got it back for them, and now a chance to take the lead. Makes the grab. It's Rodgers.
And you've created some great momentum, getting the stop, forcing the punt, now getting it back to your offense. Your offense starting to get in a groove. Late in the game, you need some big plays.
Just wonder how much panic there is right now on the defensive side of the football, too, because of what you just said, David. They can feel and sense the momentum leaving them right now with the lead. So someone defensively better step up here soon and make a play.
Moving closer to the red zone, it's at the 27 on first down. Takes a handoff, it's West. And they'll stop him after a minimal pickup.
And this offense doesn't have very many runs left in them. They try to sneak in the run. Nice job by the defense making the tackle. But they've got to try to maximize their time, maximize their plays to try to get some points on the board.
Snagged out of the air. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain.
Man, this is such a hard situation. That clock is your enemy, and you've got to push the ball down the field. But you know the defense is dropping back, so you can take the underneath stuff and go to your second and third read some, but we got to stay aggressive.
Big third down in the red zone, and this crowd is getting behind this defense. They'll run it. It's Rodgers. And they make the stop just short of the line to gain. Inches to go. It'll be fourth down. Less than a yard to go for a first down, and the offense will remain on the field. Trying to keep the drive alive. They make the stop, and he's got enough to move the chains, and they just had to have that fourth down. Timeout signal for by the Buckeyes. That's their first. And they'll still have 2 timeouts left for the rest of this game. Saying, got it. Good throw and catch. Takes it down to the 5 as the offense tries to cash in.
And that is perfect job by this defense. Like, you can give up those little small gains all the way down the field. The clock is your friend. You don't want to give up big plays. Don't want to give up those first downs.
And he breaks the play. Touchdown, Ohio State.
How about that? Coming up big. Less than 30 seconds in the ball game. You need a score, and this offense absolutely responds. Go kick that extra point, take the 7-point lead, and let your defense finish this one off.
And that extra point was good, and now they have the lead in the fourth. And now we are set up for quite a finish. He'll take a knee. It's a touchback save every second he can as they try to put together this final drive. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Throwing more. Fires to the right. Working the big fella to the corner. Works his way out of bounds. It's a gain of 16, and they'll stop the clock.
Man, this quarterback is going to have to be deadly accurate here in this 2-minute situation, right? And that's really what he's had to be all game long. He hasn't had a lot of yards because the coverage has just been so tight. He's had to be pinpoint perfect. It's been hard just to find completions, no doubt. It's going to be the same thing here in this 2-minute drive.
Timeout is called. Clock stops. 13 seconds to go in the game.
I don't know who on defense is going to cover this guy. Honestly, he could be a problem for this defense over the middle of the field in the passing game.
Finally, some signs of life from this offense, which has done nothing in the second half. It's 1st and 10. Moore will throw. Rushes on him. And he's sacked. Great work there by this defense. The timeout stops the clock with 10 seconds to play. The Ducks with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Here's Moore to throw. Gonna take a shot. Hits him inside the 20, still going. Touchdown, Ducks! They move on top here in the fourth. The Ducks with the answer.
Man, what a great job by this offense executing down the field, using all of the clock, being smart, getting the big score late, and I think that one should do it.
Going for two here to try to make the lead 7. Going to the run, it's Davison.
And that's a good stop by this defense. There's still a chance, but man, oh man, is the special teams unit going to have to be special. Going to have to make a play here. Time's not on your side. Score's not on your side. One big play could change everything.
Oh, look at Mr. Hands taking the squibber inside the 30. It comes down to this. One more snap left in this game. If they get a touchdown, they can find a way to win it. A deep throw as the clock winds down. The ball hits the ground, and this thing is over. An absolutely heartbreaking loss. What an absolute battle. What a Donnybrook haymaker met with counterpunch after counterpunch. Both worthy of being top 5 teams. Both championship caliber ball clubs. And they might run into each other again.
I think that's likely to happen, honestly. These are two really, really good-looking teams. And if you're the #1 team that just went down, obviously you got beat, and you're going to have to rebound from this. But you lost to a really, really good opponent. And I think when they go back and watch the film, David, they'll see some small mistakes and things that happened that they know if we fix that, we could beat this team if we play them again.
Yeah, there's no reason to hang your head. This is a really, really good football team. You take this, you learn from it, you try to grow, and you realize, if I'm going to win a championship, these are the types of teams I'm going to have to beat down the road. So what is the difference? What is the change I need to make sure this result changes?
That's going to do it for us here. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis. This has been a presentation of EA. The old horseshoe, Ohio Stadium in Columbus, Ohio. It's the Oregon Ducks and the Ohio State Buckeyes. Along with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. Holly Rowe is down on the sideline.
Checking in with Ohio State's head coach before the game, he told me this would be the test of the year with both of these teams in the Big Ten, ranked in the top 10. They have got to crowd the line of scrimmage and get after the quarterback, see if they can affect
Man, I got Oregon again.
And offense at the line of scrimmage. Guys, back
Yeah,
to you.
please.
Thank you, Holly. Really looking forward to this matchup. the Buckeyes, ready to put toe to leather, and here we go. This place is roaring, and it's going to be so hard to operate under these conditions. Now here's Moore. Quickly to the tight end. Give him 9 on that one, sets up a 2nd and 1.
Nice quick throw there. And it's so important for quarterbacks to be able to find your rhythm and to be comfortable and confident. You want to just get the ball out quickly, make it an accurate and easy throw. You can tell that these two guys,
maybe a crease. A huge play, and they get it all the way to the 45-yard line.
Defensively, you'll take the slow down. You'll take 3, 4, 5 yards a pop, but you can't give up the massive plays. You got to do a better job containing the football, making them run the guys, and get them on the ground. For goodness sakes, this guy is fast, I know, but defensively, we got to swarm to the football and get him on the ground.
Moore finds his man. Found a little bit of room to operate, but he'll be stopped just short of the first down. You can hand it to him, you can throw it to him. Either way, he's making his presence felt.
Those are your favorite plays, Reese, the him plays, right? They're finding ways to get him the ball because he can make plays, whether it's running or receiving out of the backfield. They're going to continue to highlight this guy.
And the Ducks with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Reads it, fires complete. Could not make his way to the corner. From the 36, a 3rd down, and you wonder if they're willing to take 2 plays to get the first. To the ground to try to move the chains. Now well within striking distance as that 3rd down play gets them a first at the 29.
wow, the running back there showing you his skill set as he's able to rip off that one for a 1st down.
This crowd trying to make life miserable for this offense. Moore trying to get everyone on the same page. Quarterback floating away from pressure. Able to get just a few before sliding to avoid the hits. The Ducks want to pick up the tempo.
Yeah, I think you're just seeing the experience this guy has, right? He's so poised that initially he's flushed out of the pocket, nothing's open, and he doesn't panic. He's not throwing.
Breaks into the open. He's knocked down short game, maybe a pickup of 3. That defense rallied to the ball in a hurry.
2nd and short is a great situation to be in. And look at him. He drops back to pass the football. He doesn't have to throw the football. He wants to be aggressive, but he can just take off and scramble. Doesn't have to take a chance. Great being ahead of the sticks.
The Ducks will snap it on 1st and 10. He's got it. Can't quite cross the plane to get the 6, but they'll have the 1st down.
Well, everybody knew this guy was going to get his touches coming into this game, considering he's one of the better receivers in the country. And to start it off, the offense was actually looking the other way. They were looking for other guys to make big plays, but finally they got the opportunity. They were able to find some space to get their best receiver the football. And guys,
and touchdown Ducks!
They ran into it.
I don't know how many people expected this to happen, playing on the road in this environment against a better opponent, but they showed tremendous poise. In the opening drive, nice execution. They scored a touchdown. That was big time.
And he tacked on the extra point. So they'll decline the penalty, pleased with the results of that last play. And he's going to bring this one out. Gets it across the 20 to the 21, and not quite what he would have picked up just taking the touchback. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Jackson. Crosses the 35. Oh, he's got some space. The 40. He's at the 20. And he just kept running, and he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Buckeyes.
And that is exactly what they wanted to see. They talked about bolstering their speed at the running back spot. They said this guy could do it, and you get a good glimpse of it early in this football game. Palmer, there's one thing to talk about speed. It's another thing to talk about speed, and that guy takes off, erases some angles, and makes the big play early.
It's so true, David. There's so many really good running backs in the country that can make people miss, but when we see them get into the second level, they always get caught. This guy is a little bit different, and now if you're on defense, that's a big alert. You know, hey, if we don't tackle him, if linebackers miss him, if safeties miss him, and this guy gets in the second level, he is taking it to the house. There's a lot of pressure now on this defense to tackle.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Finds a little space. Makes it past the marker. They've got him down at the 40 after he ripped off 15 yards. And the Ducks come to the line in the hurry-up.
Defense gives up the pretty big run. They get the first down. And listen, you got to reload quick now because this offense, they got their foot on the accelerator.
Knocked down behind the line. Boy, he powered through one tackler, but there were more there to greet him.
And that's exactly what you want to do as a defense, man. You want to get penetration and not let that tank get downhill. Because when he gets downhill at that weight and that size, it could be a problem for your defense. Get him before he gets started.
And they couldn't make the connection on the long shot.
That defender is lucky on that play because he was beat on that deep route. He's lucky the QB overthrew that one.
Trying to help their defense on third down. Now here's more. Pocket breaking down. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in.
It's been a tale of two drives for this defense early on, right? They came out starting really slow, allowed a touchdown on the opening drive, but they're finally settling in here on this one. Obviously, it wasn't perfect. They did give up one first down, but really nice job there on that third down pass defense, forcing the incompletion, now trying to set up a punt.
They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. Looking for space. It's Jackson. There he goes. He'll get it up to about the 32-yard line before he stopped, and it'll be first down. We've played one, and we are right back where we started, all tied up after the first period as we take a look at the stats. After that tight first quarter, this second period ought to be a lot of fun. So after the break, they'll go back to work. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. They get him at the 42, but he picked up 10 there.
And really good decision-making by the quarterback. Don't get greedy. And yes, I can make reads, and I can pull it, and I can throw it all over the yard. If I can take 10-plus yards and continue to do that and continue to be smart with my decision-making, this offense is going to be very difficult to stop.
They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play.
What a great play by the linebacker. You talk about filling a hole. Defensive line does their jobs. He comes in the hole and says, sit down, sir.
Bring in the heat. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on.
Well, on defense, they know that this offense is going to try and take shots. They're going to try and keep their secondary players in a position to make these types of plays. Good job on the back end forcing that incompletion.
Grabs it in the middle. He puts him in business across the 50 into the 46-yard line. It'll be first down.
When you're a playmaker like this guy is, your coaches are going to dial up plays intended for you, especially on third down. That's what you saw in that last play.
Oh, it's a fumble. And the defense jumps on it, and they get that turnover.
Offensive players, when they got the ball in their hand, they're trying to make plays, right? Trying to make you miss. There's nothing better than closing that gap and sticking that head right in that guy's chest and causing a fumble.
Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. On the run, it's Davison. This defensive front just ran free in the backfield. He'll lose 3.
That's such a great physical play by the defense because this is one of the bigger, more physical running backs you'll see in the country, and we're used to seeing him push the pile the other direction. Not that time. It's the big guys up front on defense getting penetration, and they're sending him back for a tackle for them.
He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short.
First job for the QB a lot of times. Look at those safeties. Is it man or is it zone? Nice job. You could tell right away. He saw it was zone, understood where to go with the football, and that's why this offense had a positive gain right away.
He's in open space downfield. He gets the job done on third down. They move the chains. It's at the 37.
Man, that was a good run, but it was almost even better. Great job by the offense. Keep the running game going. You get big chunks like this. Not only was that a big chunk, it also looked like it could have gone for more.
Throws to the wideout. Complete to the right. Makes the grab. Defense right there, and they are set up at the 14. The Ducks with the 1st and 10. Dante Moore. Oh, they're after him. Touchdown, Oregon. A great catch in the end zone.
And we're not surprised, right? Finding the big fella down in the red area. Like the power forwards, those guys that basically set up shop, rebound, go get it. You know if somebody's on, they can still make the catch. A lot of times they say quarterback's best friend, tight end, especially in the red zone.
On the run from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Plenty of time to work. Not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. Wide receiver going in motion. Looking for a crease. It's Jackson. Turning it on. Got to be smart, patient, great vision. Uses all of that to get to the 29.
It's got to feel good as an offense knowing that early in the drive you can turn around, hand it off, get a push up front, and go get positive yardage.
That kind of pickup on first down, and you can take a shot here on 2nd and short. Quarterback making adjustments. Throwing, say it. Makes the grab. Ripping off a pretty good chunk of yardage. They've got it out to the 41 with a first down.
Well, you're trailing into games. Someone's got to make a play. There's an accurate throw by the quarterback, and when you throw it accurately like that, you give your receiver an opportunity to advance the ball. Good, strong running. He's able to break a tackle, and that's an explosive play they need now as they're trying to tie this game up.
They'll put it in play from the 41 on first down. Looking to throw, it's Sayin. They're working that left side. Gets away from one, finds some space. Out of bounds at the 43-yard line after the huge pickup.
And that's why this guy is such a weapon in this offense, because you don't have to throw it far downfield. Just get the ball in his hands. He catches it close to the line of scrimmage, but look what he was able to do after the catch. He gets an explosive play for this offense.
The run inside. It's West. Finding some room. Brought down at the 31. It is a first down.
Wow. 4 plays on this drive by the offense. They already got 3 first downs. We knew they had a lot of playmakers coming into this game, and they're showing that right now. This defense is going to have to make a play at some point.
Picked off inside the 20, and they snuff out the threat.
Zone equals eyes. When I say that, DBs, linebackers, all covering the middle of the field. So many guys over the middle of the field trying to take away the easy stuff, but reading the quarterback's eyes the whole time. Whenever he breaks to throw that football and that hand separates from the ball, I'm breaking on it, and you could tell they had a beat on it. Nice cut, nice instincts. Give me that INT.
Makes the grab down the middle. They stop him just short of the first down, but it will be 2nd and inches coming up. The Ducks in the hurry-up.
When I'm a quarterback and I see zone and I see my guy curl up real quick, I got to hum it. And he threw that thing with some revolutions, with some velocity right to his receiver so he could make the catch.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down.
Man, what a good job by the pass rush. Get into the QB and putting the lick on him as he's throwing the football. That's what you want. It doesn't matter about sacks. You got to get quarterback hits.
And they weren't able to make the connection. They were looking for an explosive play.
And I like the aggressiveness on 3rd and short, trying to throw the football, take advantage of a look that they got. They weren't successful, and now it's 4th and short territory. Who knows what they're going to do?
So in their own territory, on 4th and inches, the offense will stay on the field. More to throw for it on 4th down. Unloads to the wideout. And the incomplete pass turns it over in their own end.
Aggressive. You want to be aggressive. You want to take chances, and you tell your team about it all week, and you come out, you get an opportunity in the first half to go for it on 4th down. You shot your shot. The problem is now you put your defense in a bad situation early in this game where you're going to have to try to find a way to get a stop and create some momentum.
Here's Sayin to throw. Fires left. Good route on the comeback, and he makes the catch. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. Just enough time for one final play of the half. He wants to change this route. To the air. It's Sayin. Fires to the middle. Intercepted. A first half turnover can swing momentum. Trying to take it back. And he'll be brought down, and that's how we'll end the first half. We're just about ready to start the second half. And he's not going to take the touchback. He's brought down at the 16. Would have been much better off to take the touchback. The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. They start this third quarter, one-possession game, and hoping to get an early drive going.
This offense is ready, and they're ready to take the field here and see if they can get something established. They don't have to change everything and reinvent the wheel. They've had some successes in the first half, so let's get that continued here on the opening drive.
Yeah, and I love getting that break at half to go talk with my coaches and pick my offensive coordinator's brain so I know exactly what I need to do to attack this defense, and I get ball first.
The Buckeyes come to the line. This situation, you might see a shot play. Play fake, Julian Sayin. Takes the easy throw in the flat. Breaks the tackle. They'll mark him down at the 37. It's a 10-yard gain.
And that's a nice job by the offense. Man, I love when offenses can go 5 wide, spread the formation, find the matchup they want. This time, it's the running back turned wide receiver. They get him the football, and he does the rest and gets upfield. But nice job spreading the formation and really making the defense make a decision.
They can rely on this guy to pick up solid yardage when they need it, and he's out to the 43.
And we talked about this guy coming into the game, man. He's a dude. Like, he's a guy that they're going to feature, they're going to give the football to. He's so good with the ball in his hand, so why would you not hand it to him as much as possible? They're doing it early, and he's getting some chunk yardage. This defense, they knew about him, but now they're finding out about him.
He'll be tackled at the 49 after a pickup of 5. The Buckeyes are moving quickly down the field. Making side adjustments here. Here's Julian Sayin to throw. He's going to fire deep. Caught. And he will score. Touchdown, Buckeye.
And how about the bomb? The long field all the way across the field. Big-time play, big-time throw. Receiver runs underneath it, takes it to the house. Huge play for this offense.
Looking for the tie with the extra point. And the extra point was good. No incident there, and we are tied up in the third. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they finished the drive with a big play through the air, scoring from 51 yards out. He'll bring it out. It's Davison. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. Here comes the Duck offense to get the drive started. Now they'll try to answer that score with one of their own and regain the lead here in the third. And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose.
Man, those are so frustrating. You're a defense, and you swarm to the football, and you stick the quarterback, and you make him cough it up just to have the other team recover it again, and you don't get it. Still a good stick, still a good physical play. Keep hitting that quarterback.
Looking for a huge play. And it slips through his fingers. Incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it.
Got to give this defense credit, man. They've been so good in the back end and coverage. They basically gave nothing away in the first half. And here they are in the second half defending a deep ball.
He's not afraid to go deep. And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a 4th down.
And this offense is just, they've struggled to get in a rhythm, and I like they take a shot down the field, but interested to see how they can maybe get some easy completions for this quarterback and get him in a little bit of a rhythm.
Wait just a second. They're leaving the offense on the field. They're going to go for it in this situation. 4th down, more. Going for the big play. Both men going for the ball, and it's intercepted. Picked up a few extra on that return, but what a play by this defense to get the football.
And that's why as quarterbacks, you cannot telegraph the pass. You cannot stare down your receivers because these defenders, they're watching it. And that defender knew exactly where the QB was going with that football, and that's why he picked it off.
So here comes the Buckeye offense onto the field. How big is this drive? Scored a touchdown the last time they had it. Defense gets a stop. and now it's up to them in a tie game.
All right, so if you're the offensive coordinator here, let's dial it in. Who are your best matchups and best playmakers to take advantage of this golden opportunity?
Yeah, and I'm interested to see this defense, too. Like, the momentum is clearly not in your favor. How do you get it back? How do you make a big play? Do you be more aggressive here to try to get the football back to your offense?
Say it. Under fire. He found a little opening and got loose. They couldn't stop him in the backfield, so a solid pickup there.
It's just so nice to have a QB under center. Nowadays in football, you can trust these guys. You put so much on their plate, and you tell them, go get positive yards when it's there. And a lot of these guys are such great athletes, they do it with ease.
From the gun on third down, say it. It's complete to the right. Breaks into the open. Out of bounds at the 24-yard line after the huge pickup.
And we've seen him do it by land, right? They've been handing the football. He's been finding space, making some plays, and now he does it by air. They find him, throw him the football, proving to be a dual threat. This is a guy they like to feature in this offense because he'll continue to make big plays.
Great team defense on that run play. Everybody doing their job. People winning their one-on-ones, D linemen staying in their gaps, linebackers and DBs filling. You just can't do it better.
Say it. The throw. Got his man on the right. He's there to make the stop, but not before. He sets up this offense first and goal from the 7. And the Buckeyes go back to work after moving the chains through the air. They fought tooth and nail through 3, and it is all locked up as we take a look at the stats. These two teams about to find out what they're made of as we open the 4th all tied up. They'll try to open the quarter by cashing in on this big opportunity deep in the red zone. They'll use the running game on first and goal. He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line.
First down and goal, I bet you the percentages are really high for run, and this defense was ready for it. They got to match the physicality right here, right now in this situation.
Picked up some of what they needed on first down. Now it's second and goal from the 5. Throwing, say it. Back swinging for the goal line. Touchdown, Ohio State. And with that, they move out front here in the 4th.
And that's why this running back is so dangerous. It's not just handing him off the football, but he's a weapon in the passing game. You see his ability to catch it, turn upfield, make people miss, and find the end zone.
The extra point is good, and now in the 4th, they're up by a touchdown and an extra point. He'll bring it out. It's Hill. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return. The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. And now, after being stymied for this entire second half, they must put a scoring drive together here and answer that last touchdown. Throwing more. He's going to take a shot. Oh, it's picked off. Oh, at the worst possible time. Bringing it back. Finally brought down, but what a play, not only to get the football, but to flip the field position with the return. They'll go back to work on offense. Looking for a man. It's Sayin. Working that left side now. Got enough space. All the way. Touchdown, Buckeyes.
folks, and welcome to this highly competitive matchup. It's the Texas Longhorns against the Ohio State Buckeyes. Great to welcome in Holly Rowe now, reporting from the sidelines. Holly?
Guys, I caught up with Coach Steve Sarkisian before the game. Coach is using a great motivational tactic in the locker room with his team. He told me this is the best game outside of the playoffs in this postseason. I am challenging our guys to put on a show for our fans.
What'd you say, bro?
Make sure people know we will be in the playoffs next year, and that motivation starts here today with a terrific top 25 matchup. Guys?
What's your record?
Keep an eye on that.
Oh, shit. Pretty good, too, shit.
Take this away to start us off.
Oh, no, it ain't. I'm all right. It ain't just good like that.
Kick bounces out of the back of the end zone for a touchback.
What'd you say? No.
He'll hand it off. And we've seen you able to make the stop after a short game.
Well, this is exactly what you need to do on first down is continue to stay on schedule and keep your quarterback out of
How you like it, little boy? All right.
passing situations. The run game is doing a good job, and you got to give the credit to the offensive line. Continue to churn yards on first.
Getting set. Here's second down.
Oh, yeah. It ain't work.
Same tailback, another carry. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play.
Oh, okay.
Chris, there are some players that when they have the ball in their hands, they just hate to be tackled. And that's this guy. He's always fighting for extra
yardage.
yardage.
You can get jerseys, too,
He's
I
able
think.
to get 2, 3, 4, 5 extra yards.
You got alternate jerseys?
Ball handed off.
Yeah, the real-life jersey.
A 7-yard gain, so 2nd and 3.
Well, no, not like the real-life jersey. But the jersey they wear in real life, you can get them.
Continues to just gain yards on first down, churning out 4, 5, 6 yards, and staying out of obvious passing
Oh, that's only to play people.
This defensive line has got to start winning their one-on-one blocks up front.
Now with 1 second left on the play clock, they'll spend a time.
You don't be streaming or nothing?
Now left with 2 of them here in the first half. Offense getting set. It's second down.
Oh, yeah, for sure. All you got to do is play the chat.
Back to pass. It's Manning. Caught by the receiver. Oh, he's in the clear now. He's taken down, but that's a nice.
Yeah, just play the chat. Like when you stream, you know, play games against them. See who will play for money.
They can dump the ball off to on short completions, and then they can take it yards after the catch and create explosive plays. And here, again, it's about timing, getting the ball out quickly, and then the playmaking ability of these players on the outside.
Second down.
Yeah, because I've been playing the run.
Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. Here's the first down and more. Tackled, but first down.
Chris, you're supposed to build a defense front to back and inside out. None of that happens here. This offense hits them right down the middle. That is way too easy. They're going to have to change this scheme immediately. Call something different on defense right now.
The Longhorns
for
sure. First and 10 now. Handoff here from the shotgun. The gain is 3 yards. Brings up a second down and 7.
Well, the key to third down success is being good on first down, and here the defense does a great job on first down.
Do what you got to do.
Bowing up and stopping the run, and that's the key to this thing. If you can create long yardage situations, now they have to throw the football, and then
down he goes. It's a sack.
It looks to me like this quarterback is really struggling seeing the defense. This is just zone defense, and you can tell he's not very comfortable. He's sitting in the pocket. He doesn't understand where his plays should start and where he should go with the football. And because of that, the indecision leads to a sack. He really needs to start locating the safety right at the snap to understand the coverage that he sees.
Fires it to the wideout. He's got it near the end zone. 4 set of bounds after a nice gain. The offense is knocking on the door with a first and goal. So as we reach the end of the first quarter, still scoreless. As we get lined up here for quarter number 2, we'll see if the offenses can get going. They didn't do much in the opening quarter.
Yeah, I've been playing the Oregon Ducks.
As the offense sets up first and goal.
Yeah. I've been playing the Oregon Ducks.
In for the touchdown. And he's in. Touchdown, Longhorns.
Playing against him.
That is exactly what the doctor ordered in this situation. Tight ball game, and they drive the length of the field. Great execution from everyone on the offensive side to go all the way down the field and put it in the end zone.
Return starts from inside the 5. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there.
All right, go ahead, bro.
And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. They test the middle of the defense, but get nothing.
Well, now this defense is in a perfect situation. You're creating an obvious passing situation for the offense, and you can get these pass rushers going. Get them out on the edge, let them get after the quarterback, and create havoc in the backfield.
Caught in the backfield. It's Johnson. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. They're backed up here, trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Looking to throw. It's Sayin. That pass is caught. Tackle right at the 30. Good enough to move the sticks.
No mystery who they're looking to on 3rd down. You find your best wide receiver, you love the matchup, and you go to him. That's an easy pitch and catch and an easy first down.
And looking to throw now on 1st down. Pulls it in. It's Jackson. Oh, he's got open space. They bring him down, but a huge gain. They cross midfield to the 49.
The back is always a good option in the passing game, and the quarterback knows that he has a guy that is very consistent catching the ball out of the backfield. I think the defense is going to have to adjust. This is a first down. It's an easy first down. They're going to have to start doing something in their scheme to stop the running back out of the backfield. Well, I know every defense wants to play great and get off the field on 3rd down, but they're not giving themselves a chance, and this is happening on 1st down. You give up gains like this running the football, you don't really have a chance. You're playing behind the 8 ball, and this defense has got to fix that on 1st down.
Fired into a tight window and picked off. Oh, he's bringing it back. Steps out after a crucial takeaway. This could be a big turning point.
Chris, I think the true measure of a quarterback is not how you're playing when everything's going well, but how quickly can you bounce back from a mistake. And here, interceptions are going to happen, but what does the quarterback do moving forward? How quickly can he get back into rhythm?
From the shotgun, it's a handoff. And he'll be smothered right at the line for no gain.
As the field condenses in the red zone, it becomes so difficult to run the football, and I think it becomes even more difficult to do it out of the shotgun. Because remember, you need space, you need to put the defense in conflict, and if you're not able to do that, then you need extra blockers. You need the tight end, you need the fullback, and you need to get downhill. You can't really do that out of the shotgun.
Getting set up. Here's 2nd down. Back to throw. It's Manning. Grab down the middle. It's Coleman. Tackled quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the marker. Crucial 3rd down play right here. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Makes the grab on the move. The stop made at the 5. The offense will have 1st and goal now.
Chris, I'm a big believer that the most important target you can have in the red zone is a big tight end because he can occupy the middle of the field. That creates one-on-ones on the outside. You can also utilize him as a blocker if you want to run it. Here, you're completing the ball to the tight end, and he's setting you up with first and goal. Again, these tight ends, invaluable in the red zone.
Ball back at the 6 for a second and goal at that loss. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. And they bring him down, but they'll spot the ball to 3. And a timeout now by the Buckeyes. That's their first. They have 2 more to work with before halftime. They've gotten the ball down to the 3-yard line, but now it's 3rd and goal. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Going to try to run for it. Can he get there? Touchdown, Texas. This offense cannot be stopped.
Chris, this group is so good. You give them just a little bit of momentum, they're going to take it, they're going to use it to build a big lead, and that's what they've done. And now this is a precarious situation. Unless you get a score going the opposite direction, this one could get out of hand.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Not much on the return. They'll stop him at the 24. Good coverage. Here's the first play of the drive now, set up at the 24. Scanning the field. It's Sayin. Throws to the tight end. He's got his man in the open field. They bring him down, but a big chunk of yardage on the play. Ohio State will call their second timeout. They still have 1 more in their pocket the rest of the half. Looking to throw it on first down. The pocket breaking down. And it's picked off. He throws it right into double coverage and pays for it. He goes down, but they'll have a chance here now just before halftime.
You just can't make this type of a throw. He throws it up for grabs. Basically, it's like a punt, and you got to credit the defense. They are able to track the ball and get this thing for an interception. Beautiful job by them, but serious mistake from the quarterback.
So here comes the first play of the drive. Can they do something in the final 30 seconds of the half? That's a nice tackle there by the senior. Timeout is called to talk strategy. Time for just 1 or 2 plays here before halftime. So the offense looking to be efficient here. Not much time remaining before the end of the half. Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. He escapes the pocket. And left with no option, just has to throw it away.
Once you're outside of the tackle box, you can live to play another down as a quarterback, and he just throws it away. I like that decision. Didn't feel like there was much open down the field.
Time running down, just 1 play left here in the half. Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. Taking a shot deep down the right side. And is intercepted. Look out, he's in the clear. Tackled on the return, and that's how we'll end the first half of play. The Longhorns will kick this away to get the second half going. They'll return it from inside the 5. And he's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. Okay, here comes the Ohio State offense back on the field. The running game's really been held in check so far. Let's see if they can get it going or if they choose to pass and try to cut into this lead. He's going to take off. He's got room to run. Look out. Goes out of bounds, but a nice play out across the 35.
It's an outstanding job by this quarterback of seeing the coverage down the field, but also seeing the rush lanes and the opportunity to get on the outside and use his legs. And he's able to just move the chains right away, step out of bounds, and avoid the hit. Really nice job.
Looking to throw. It's Sayin. He lets it go. That's caught. It's Jackson. Who's in the clear? At the 10 now. Fights into the end zone. Touchdown, Buckeyes.
Right back in this football game. That's a big score here in the third quarter to try to cut into that deficit. And this is a very different feel now with the defense coming on the field. You get a stop, get the ball back for an offense that's created some momentum.
And now they'll set up for the point after. Make the extra point, cut the lead to 14-7. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. That one bounces through the end zone, so they'll start at the 25. And the Longhorns offense takes the field. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside handoff. He's got the first and still going. They bring him down, but he makes the 40-yard line. That's a solid game.
That is way too easy. This defense has got to adjust on first down. You've got to get up there and stop the run. If you can just hand the football off on first down and get first downs, it's going to be a long day for the defense.
Gain moves the ball to the 40. It'll be first down. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time. A big chunk gain. More of the same for this offense. The defense still no answer for this running back.
Chris, I certainly thought that they were going to come up with some sort of answer to this run game at halftime, but it doesn't look like they've changed anything schematically. And if they're not going to change, don't change anything from a play call perspective. Keep feeding this back.
Trying to find room. It's Brown. Got an opening here. An impressive spin there. They finally tackle him after a huge chunk play. Moves the ball to the 12.
They've got to change something up on defense because this defensive line is just not holding up. They're not winning at the line of scrimmage. These are huge, massive holes being created by the O-line, and the back is just taking advantage of it. They're going to have to commit more resources to stopping the run.
Tackle made, but the gain moves the ball to the 8. Here comes a crucial second down play. Every yard tough to find down here in the red zone. Looking to pass. It's Manning. Bought some time, now lets it go. The junior trying to take a shot, but overthrows his man.
No. You can't make that throw as a quarterback. The defense is all over that. The eyes are in the backfield. It's zone coverage. They know exactly where he's looking, and he's staring at his intended target the entire time. That throw has got to go in a different direction.
This is crucial. Defense needing a stop on third down, trying to force a field goal. Caught near the goal line. He makes it to the end zone. Touchdown, Longhorns.
Chris, this is the matchup that is so difficult to stop. When you're in the red zone, you get a tight end that can go down the field and force a mismatch. That is a beautiful place to throw the ball as a quarterback. He finds his guy, and it's a touchdown.
Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. Here's the first play of the drive now to begin at the 19. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Hit as he released it. Oh, he can't connect with the wideout that time. Incomplete.
This is always the risk you run when you go with an empty backfield here is you don't have any protection back there for your quarterback. He's got to make quick decisions. If the defense overloads and blitzes, that ball has got to be out quickly. And here, it just wasn't out quick enough. And they get the contact needed to create the incompletion.
Second down after the incompletion. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. He's running out of time here. And it's incomplete. Comes up a little short on that throw.
Chris, I just get the sense that this quarterback is rushing. He goes through his reads. I think he does that a little quickly. He tries to get to the check down, throw this ball short, and he's unable to connect. He's jumping at the throws. Again, he's got to relax and establish some sort of rhythm.
Third down. This offense could really use a conversion here, down multiple scores. Here comes the pressure. Nowhere to go here, and the ball is knocked loose. The offense has it and still going. He stopped short of the marker, so it's fourth down now. Wait, check this out, Joel. The offense is going to go for it here on fourth down. Fourth down. He's throwing for it. Turns it loose downfield. He made the tackle, but he converts on fourth down. He'll be ruled down, but has enough for a first down with plenty to spare.
That is such a demoralizing play for a defense. They have done everything right, put themselves in a position.
Swarmed by the pass rush, a sack.
Chris, there's so much emphasis put on third down, and rightly so. That's really the action play of the series. But the third down success or lack thereof, it really happens because of what happens on first down. And here, this defense creating a negative play on first down is setting them up for success here down the line.
That O-line has to regroup now. It's 2nd and 12. To throw, it's Sayin. The pressure's on. Off target and incomplete.
Well, Chris, this set of downs was doomed from the start. You take a sack on first down, it's going to be 2nd and long, and now you're throwing the football because you have to. The defense is ready, it's an incompletion, and now it's 3rd and long.
Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Looking deep to the right side. And he throws his 3rd interception of the day. Brought down after the return, but a huge takeaway at this moment.
It's so important in these games to establish a rhythm offensively, and in particular from a quarterback. And here in the first drive, he makes a poor decision and throws an interception. That's going to be tough to get over the rest of the game. And a great play by this defense, turn the ball over and get their offense on the field.
So Texas has the lead as we break for the quarter. So after 3 quarters of play, it's a pretty solid lead. Let's take a look at our game stats, how we got here. And now entering the final period of play, is there an epic comeback in store? We're going to find out. Offense getting set for a 2nd down here to begin the quarter. Working clock with the ground game. The junior able to bring him down quickly.
Stopping the run is about being sound fundamentally and schematically. You got to be where you're supposed to be in your gap, but then you got to fight. And this defense is fighting off blocks, making tackles. They're doing a really nice job.
Solid gain in the running play. 3rd down now. And from the shotgun, an inside handoff. He stopped short of that first down marker. It's going to bring up 4th and 3.
Oh, that's a really good job by the defense. Being gap sound, there's nowhere to go for this running back because of the fundamental football being played on the opposite side. This defense is where they need to be, and then they're making the tackle. Really good job defensively.
He's got it, and that is enough for a first down.
What a huge conversion there, and it really tightens their grip on this game. Aggressive football to go for it there from their head coach, and their team pays it off with a nice conversion.
And now the handoff. Fighting off the defender. Nothing doing on that play. The big D-tackle there for the stop.
I've always been a big believer that you build defenses front to back and inside out. There is nowhere to go in the middle of this field right now. They're doing a great job of not allowing that offensive line to gain traction at the line of scrimmage. It's a beautiful stop right there. Really nowhere to go in the middle.
Finds that big tight end for a short pass. He's brought down after a short gain. That's not going to be first down yardage. It's the 2-minute timeout as the offense continues to try to work the clock and secure an impressive victory here today. This is a big 3rd down play coming up. If they can get the stop, you have to believe we'd see a timeout. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. The defense stops him short of the marker, so it's 4th down coming up. And the coach elects to send out the field goal unit. And a chance here to build the lead, make it a 3-score game in the final quarter. Oh, and he missed it. The kick is no good. stands at 14 after the miss.
Chris, this is an extension of what I saw in warm-ups. It was a struggle. There were a lot of missed kicks, and here he comes out, and in the live game, he misses it again. I'm sure his confidence is going to be low, and now the trust factor. Is the coach going to put him out there for another game?
Back to pass. It's Sayin. Running out of time in the pocket. Pass caught. Can he get in? They finally stop him, but that gain is good for a first and goal.
They're doing a good job here putting themselves in position inside the 5, but got to score quickly. You need the ball multiple times. This ball needs to be in the end zone right away.
And he muscles into the end zone. Touchdown, Buckeyes.
What a job by the big fellas up front. To be able to run the football in this field position, you've got to have an offensive line that can just overpower the defensive line. That's a beautiful feeling as a quarterback, as a running back, and as a play caller. You've got 5 guys up front that are just winning.
And now the try here for the extra point. The extra point is good, but down by a touchdown, 21-14. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone. So a touchback will start at the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Keeping it on the ground here. Gain of 2 yards. Now it's 2nd down and 8.
This is exactly what they need to do here. Milk the clock, keep the ball on the ground, keep this game clock running. And if it is, as a quarterback, I'm not snapping this ball on the next play until it's inside of 4 seconds on the play clock. That's how you manage this game.
And the same runner's got it again. Picks up the first, looking for more. He's got a crease. Breaks into the clear right down the middle. End zone ahead. So quickly, one explosive play. This offense has moved inside the opponent's 40. From the shotgun, here's an inside give. Open field ahead. Breaks it. Now here he goes. He will not be caught. Touchdown, Texas. Wow, an explosive run, just ripping apart this defense of the opening drive, Joel, and making an early statement.
This is exactly what the coaches mentioned to us. They wanted to establish the run, win the line of scrimmage, and they're able to do this on the opening drive. This defense is going to have to adjust, or this could be a long day.
Fields it just outside the goal line. He's got some daylight, turning on the speed. Turns on the speed. They finally get him down, but not before a huge return. Almost took it to the house. The offense now has great field position to start the drive. Looking downfield, it's Sayin. The pass rush closing in. Intercepted in the end zone.
This is such a mistake by the quarterback. It's the first snap of the game. You don't have to go for broke. Just take what the defense gives and move yourself down the field. Now, it's a first down going the other direction.
And that will do it for our coverage here. Thanks for joining us. For Joel Klatt and Holly Rowe, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome to the Old Horseshoe on the banks of the Olentangy in Columbus, Ohio. It's the LSU Tigers against the Ohio State Buckeyes. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined by Joel Klatt, and Holly Rose patrolling the sidelines for us today. Hey, Holly.
Guys, the LSU head coach told me before the game, he is concerned going to an environment like this, one of the best crowds in all of college football. They make it loud and frenetic. He has talked to his quarterback and his center about having a high level of communication here on the road. Guys?
All right, thanks, Holly. Good stuff. Buckeyes will kick it away to start us off. This one is out of bounds, a mistake on a simple opening kickoff. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. To the air, it's Levin. Caught over the middle. It's Brown. They bring him down, but he was fast enough to get that first down yardage.
That's a good find by the quarterback. These early first downs within the series, they're so important to establish momentum. And now you've got to take that momentum and carry it with you. Try to get this ball down the field and go get points on this series.
He's got space. They bring him down, but a solid 9-yard gain sets up a second and short.
Keeping the defense honest with the run game, always important. Plus, this offense is staying on schedule.
Just underway, and this home crowd is fired up and ready to make a difference today. On the run, it's Berry. Looks like LSU has the first down.
This O-line is doing work. Doesn't have to be a big gain in the run game to be successful. Here in a short yardage situation, they're able to just hand it off and let the big fellas up front do work. And they're able to pick up that first down. Good job up front.
LSU getting set with a 1st and 10 now. From the gun, he looks for an open man. With the catch, it's Durham. The 8-yard completion makes it 2nd and 2. The opportunity for the play caller here to be a little bit aggressive. He's looking to throw. It's a screen pass complete to the running back. Defense flies in. They make the tackle behind the line of scrimmage.
Well, that's a big play by the defense because now the offense is off schedule. They're behind the chains on 3rd down. They can get after them with the pass rush.
Big moment on the opening drive. They face 3rd down. Dropping back. It's Levitt. That's reeled in. It's Barry. They'll tackle him well short of the marker. Brings up 4th down. See if they try out the field goal team. Looks like the coach decides to go for 3 points here. Here comes the field goal team. And he's got it. No problem. It breaks the scoreless tie here. Makes it 3-0.
I think that was an important series for this group. On the road to go down the field on the first possession and get points. You quiet the crowd down a little bit, and you build confidence on that sideline.
And from deep in the end zone, he'll bring it out. Oh, he's got a crease here. Look out. Picks up some blocks. It's a foot race. Touchdown, Ohio State. He's going to score.
When he first took that out of the end zone, I'm thinking to myself, what in the world is he doing? He's going to give up field position here. But he obviously saw the lane. Great decisive cut. And then once he's in the open field, there he turns on the Jets, and he's absolutely gone. What a return and a massive play. Special teams touchdown in this game.
PAT is good. They slammed into the kicker, and penalty markers are down. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. He got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Long kickoff, no chance for a return. It'll be a touchback. To throw, it's Levitt. First play taking a deep shot. Aggressive call, a deep shot on 1st down, but incomplete.
Just get the sense that he's forcing the football down the field. That's a tight window throw, and he's trying to fit it in there, and it gets easily batted away. He needs to allow the offense to work for him and take what the defense gives him.
And throwing again on 2nd and 10. Oh, the pocket collapsing. Just gets the pass away, but took a shot that time.
Well, we knew this was going to be a key for this defense. They had to impact the quarterback, make him feel you in that pass rush, and they're able to get to him and hit him as he throws. That play right there, that'll pay dividends the rest of the game.
Drops back, needing a 3rd down completion here. And the ball is picked off. Breaks into the open.
I always wonder, Chris, just how quickly these quarterbacks can forget about a mistake. And listen, they're going to happen. You're going to throw interceptions. But the great ones come back right away, and they play better because of them. We'll see how he reacts the rest of the game.
First play of the drive, they come out throwing. Hit as he releases it, and the pass ball is incomplete. Here's the 2nd down play. Looking for a gap. It's Jackson. Oh, look out. He's got open space. The tackle is made, but the gain sets the offense up. 1st and goal from the 9.
I'm a big fan of this back. You can tell he understands the game. He understands situations. You can see he knows where he needs to get, and he's able to get the line to gain.
Touchdown, Buckeyes. Still no answer for this offense.
to the first 10 or 15 plays. They map them out during the week. Well, this one was mapped out perfectly.
And they get set now to try the PAT. Extra point makes the lead 11. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Bringing it out. It's Hall. First play of the drive now. They're backed up at the 12-yard line. Looking downfield, it's Levitt. But they don't make the connection. That one is incomplete.
You know, this is such good defense. Even if he catches this, I don't think he's getting much. It's thrown fairly short. Defense is there. Incomplete. Seems kind of nondescript.
And wow, listen to this crowd noise. This stadium is vibrating. That's why this is such a tough place for visitors to play. Second down, we're going to throw it. This time it's complete. Breaks free and he might be gone. Tackle made after a big gain.
That's a good find by this quarterback to move the chains and create another first down. And now you got to keep this momentum going. Take this ball and try to move it all the way down the field and put it in the end zone.
There's some pre-snap movement in the backfield. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Bringing pressure. He cannot escape. It's a sack.
This is a no-chance play as a quarterback. This defensive end is getting off the ball so quickly. He is electric. That first step, he gets to the quarterback so quick, he's got nothing to do but protect the football. And thankfully for the offense, he's able to do so.
They look to throw it here on 2nd down. That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag. Doesn't get it. Brings up 3rd down.
Well, this is the problem with taking a sack on 1st down. It's long yardage. Now they don't get a completion, and it's going to be 3rd and forever.
Play action fake. Looking to throw. Coming after him. Quarterback on the move. Trying to make something happen. Defense makes the tackle as the final seconds of this first quarter run out. Ohio State is on top here, Joel. And as we reach the end of one, the lead is starting to mount. Let's take a quick look at the first quarter stats before we move on. And as we flip the field and begin quarter number 2, we'll see if they can continue to build this lead. They're going to go for it, try to keep the drive going. 4th down and 7. Looking to pass. It's Levitt. Looking to scramble now. Keeper for the first down and more. He slides down, but it's enough to pick up the first down. Good play. He'll be ruled down there, but a 4th down conversion with plenty to spare. This offense has gotten going at long last. It's another 1st and 10. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. Defense is coming after him. And he's hit right as he throws it. Incomplete.
It really comes down to rhythm, Chris. And right now, it just doesn't feel like the quarterback is in rhythm. Listen, it's there. They can complete this ball. But again, just not on the same page.
Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. Here comes the rush. And they'll trap him for a sack. Big play by this defense.
A sack like that on second down is a drive killer. Now third and forever, and now this pass rush, you know it's going to have their ears pinned back. You're in a one-way go. This is a perfect opportunity to try to throw a screen, maybe a draw, trying to force this ball down the field. This is when turnovers happen.
He's not going to get the first down. It's fourth down now. The Tigers will send their punt team onto the field. They'll kick it away here. And the punt will land in the end zone for a touchback. So the first play of the drive coming up here. Under 3 minutes to play before half. Quick throw to the left. And the broken tackle there produces a solid gain. So a solid gain of 8 sets him up 2nd and 2. Really opens up the offensive playbook here. Grab behind the line. It's Johnson. Breaks into the clear. What a catch and run by the junior. So they get a big gain by feeding the speedy wide receiver, Joel. They told us they were going to do this. It makes sense. Get him the ball however you can.
Well, I really love that they're doing it with the RPO because that puts the defense in conflict, and then you can utilize that speed, and he's got more space to operate. The only thing the quarterback's got to make sure of, Chris, is delivering an accurate throw because, remember, timing plus ball placement, that equals yards after the catch. I think his best strength is havoc plays. He's constantly in the backfield. It doesn't matter if you're throwing the football, he's after the quarterback. You're running the football, he's in the backfield, tackling the running back. He's constantly in the backfield, which is just a pressure situation if you're on offense.
They come up now 2nd and 16, a real challenge after losing 6 on that run. Dropping back, it's Sayan. He fires this throw and is intercepted. He goes down, but snags the ball and gives this defense a takeaway. Off the play fake on first down. On the run here, lets it go. Nice grab. It's Harris. Breaking free, end zone ahead. He goes out of bounds, but they're inside the 20. An explosive play for this passing game, and now, Joel, they're suddenly set up in the red zone.
Chris, they've got to capitalize on this drive. Now they've got an opportunity. You got to put this ball into the end zone. Remember, as a quarterback, you got to think touchdown, check down. Be aggressive with the football down the field, but if it's not there, check it down and continue to move forward. You got to be safe with this ball, not put it in harm's way.
Tight end makes the grab. He goes out of bounds, but the game moves the ball inside the 15. So down here in the red zone, every yard tough to find. Here is a crucial play coming up. An inside give now from the shotgun. They bring him down short of the end zone, but this will set up a 1st and goal.
Well, that is too easy right down the center of that defense. Great job by this offensive line, in particular in the middle of that offensive line. Guard, center, guard. Getting the job done, covering up color, and that's an easy run for a big gain from this back.
A chance to get right back into this football game. It's first down. Touchdown, Tigers. Powers into the end zone. And they'll set up for the PAT. PAT up and good. They get a little bit closer. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. He's going to return it from deep in the end zone. Tackled at the 23, brought it out, tried to make a play, but good coverage that time. So So here we go. First play of the drive, under 2 minutes before halftime. Back to throw. It's Sayin. Moves out of the pocket. He's going to take off here. He'll be stopped after a gain of 3.
Chris, as a quarterback, you've got to always make your offense right. And here the coverage unit did such a good job. Look at this. There's nowhere to throw the football, and yet the quarterback just makes the offense right by picking up a positive gain. It doesn't have to be a big play all the time. You just do these little things.
He's in the clear. And the junior with some excellent work after making the catch.
I feel like this quarterback is seeing the defense really well right now. He sees the blitz, and he's able to flush the pocket. And once he's outside the pocket, what I love most is that he kept his eyes downfield. As the wide receivers start working back toward him, he's able to find the completion because of that. Great job with his eyes, and a nice job recognizing that blitz and getting out of the pocket.
Second down after that run on the previous play. Looking for a receiver. Fires it to the wideout. What a catch! Tackle made at the 21. This offense in great scoring position now.
This defense is going to have to change something up here. These safeties are going to have to start driving down on the inside wide receiver. This is just an in route. There's no real deep responsibility. He's got to drive down and break that pass up. If he doesn't, this offense is just going to continue to do this time and time again.
The Buckeyes with 1st and 10 here. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. Lets it go quickly. They finally stop him, but that gain is good for a 1st and goal. And a timeout now by the Buckeyes. That's their first. They have 2 more to work with before halftime. Buckeyes line up with a 1st and goal. Try to muscle toward the end zone on the ground. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Ohio State.
I always talk about vision and patience from a running back, but there's also this other trait that you've got to have to be a great player, and that's a nose for the end zone. And here he's able to take the football, and he finds the goal line, and he puts it across. Beautiful job. This is why this guy is one of the best players in America.
It's blocked. So the offense getting some momentum before halftime with the touchdown. Now they kick off in hopes the defense can get a quick stop. Fielded in the end zone. It's Harris. Tackled at the 12. The coach wishes he dropped that one in the end zone. So they start the drive looking for some late fireworks here. Less than 30 seconds before halftime. Play action here on 1st down. And he's sacked. He'll be brought down right at the 5-yard line. So a timeout is called to talk strategy. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays before halftime. So the offense takes the field in the final seconds of the half. Chance for just a couple more plays. To the air, it's Levitt. And he dumps it off to the tight end. Sees an opening. They stop him at the 22, but that's important breathing room on this drive. And now LSU will spend their first timeout. They have 2 more to work with before halftime. 1 more play before they head to the locker room. Off the play fake, looking to pass it. Pressure is coming. And the pass falls incomplete in the final play of this first half. And the Tigers will kick this away to begin the second half. And from deep in the end zone, he'll bring it out. And he'll be stopped short of the 20-yard line. Good job by the coverage team. The Ohio State offense comes back onto the field. The passing game's been on fire. Let's see if the defense has made some changes to begin to slow it down. Let's it fly to the wideout. Grab down the middle. It's Johnson. They get him down, but a big play moves it to the 45. And we go back to the weapon who's been so reliable and effective today. He's one of the guys that's helped them build a lead. Now, Joe, they go to him trying to secure it.
And, Chris, he's just so reliable. You can tell that the quarterback has full trust that he knows exactly where this player is going to be, that he's going to be open, and that he's going to catch the football. And when you have a guy like that, you rely on.
Oh, they trap him for a sack.
What? From this defense, they give up the explosive play on the previous snap and come right back and get to the quarterback, create a negative play, and put him behind schedule. That's exactly what you need to do, in particular, after they generated some momentum with that big play.
Scanning the field, it's Sayin. Dumps a short throw down to the running back. They finally make the tackle, but he gets all the way to the 14.
Well, that's a big completion down the field. This sets them up in the red zone. Now they're in the scoring area, and they've got to capitalize on a series that gets down into this area of the field.
Buckeyes lining up here on 1st and 10. From inside the red zone, they're looking to throw. Grab behind the line, it's Jackson. Touchdown, Buckeyes! That's how you finish a play.
Chris, everything is perfect here. The offensive line did a great job. The timing...
Welcome to the Old Horseshoe on the banks of the Olentangy in Columbus, Ohio. It's the Oregon Ducks against the Ohio State Buckeyes. As always, we have Holly Rowe reporting from the sidelines. Holly, what do you have?
I caught up with the Ducks head coach before the game. He said this is a crucial game on the road against a quality opponent. It means so much. Not only the college football playoff rankings, strength of schedule, and everything that goes into a matchup like this. This is the biggest challenge so far in their season. Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Holly.
The Ducks will kick this deep to start us off.
He's going to return it from near the goal line. He's got an opening. Watch out. He's got great speed. And he finally steps out, but not before an excellent return to set up the offense. Dropping back, it's Sayin. That's incomplete, even on a first down pass attempt. He felt heavy pressure.
Just not quite on the same page. There are some days you get to the park and it's just not working, and this is just an incompletion that I can't explain.
Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. Looking for the wide out. Finds a man open on the right side downfield. They bring him down, but not before gaining first down yardage to the 22.
Big completion like that early in the game is huge for the quarterback's confidence. Now you feel like you can do that over and over and over again. This play caller needs to start putting the ball in his hands now. You build the momentum through a completion like that. You got to utilize it. Go back to that well.
Gonna run it. It's Jackson. The Buckeyes are in the red zone. Looking to pass here on second down. Looking to the end zone. Touchdown, Ohio State. Caught in the end zone.
The ability to operate quickly as a quarterback and throw the ball into tight windows, it is so important, in particular when you're throwing it into the end zone like this, and he's able to get it done for the touchdown.
PAT makes it 7-0. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Well, he thought about coming out, but instead takes a knee and to bring the football to the 25-yard line. Shotgun run call. And he stopped after gaining 4 yards. So 2nd and 6.
These run plays don't look like much, but I'm telling you, they are vital to keep them on schedule, create those short yardage 2nd and 3rd down opportunities.
To throw, it's Moore. Fires it to the wideout. And he drops it. Can you believe it?
Chris, it wasn't technically a pass breakup, but there was nowhere to go if he even caught that. And in fact, I feel like he was even hearing some of the footsteps. You got to understand the drop because the defense was all over him.
And he'll drop back here on 3rd down. He's looking to scramble.
It's going to be a really long day for this defense if they can't corral this quarterback in these scrambles. He's dropping back, nowhere to throw, or he just sees an open lane. Look at this quickness that he's able to use. He gets across the line to gain, moves the chains for a first down.
First down, looking to throw the football. On the move now. Extending the play now. And he's brought down after a short gain.
Well, this secondary is doing a heck of a job. There's really nowhere to throw that ball, but I got to give a lot of credit to this quarterback because Chris, he just took what he could get and created a positive play out of something that really wasn't there.
Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. Quick throw complete to the tight end. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. The Ducks hustle to the line to crank up the tempo. Going to pick up the third and short through the air. Intercepted, picked off by the defense. They get him down after the return. Thought that interception could be enormous. Okay, here comes the Ohio State offense back on the field. Remember, last time they scored a touchdown. Can they keep clicking here, or the defense come up with a stop? Takes the handoff, heads to the right. Breaking into the clear. And the sophomore brought down after an excellent run.
You know, Chris, we don't talk about it a lot, but the quarterback's best friend is when he doesn't have to be great to move the chains. Here they're able to hand the football off. The back is able to get across the line to gain, move the chains, create a first down. That's just like a gimme putt in golf for a quarterback. You don't have to think, and you're still moving the ball down the field.
On first down, they'll keep their running game churning. Tackled, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs.
That's just a really nice job by the running back and the offensive line. They're persistent in the run game, and it pays off for a first down.
And they'll run it out of the shotgun. They pick up 4, so second down and 6 coming up. They'll keep it on the ground with the draw play. And he goes nowhere. Stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage.
This is exactly what pops up on film in preparing for this defense. His recognition, getting into the backfield, stopping plays before they ever get started. Look how fast he recognizes what's going on and then his instincts to go make the tackle.
Ohio State has the lead after 1. And at the end of the first quarter, let's check out the stats so far. Plenty of time for some plot twists here as we begin the second quarter. First play of the quarter is a crucial one. Offense trying to convert this third down. Dropping back, it's Sayin. The pocket breaking down. Oh, and he'll be sacked on the play. Defense, big play.
Well, Chris, this is why first and second down are so important. When you're behind the chains on third down, it is advantage defense, and they do take advantage. Good pressure. Quarterback's got nowhere to go with the football, and they're able to get the sack and get off the field. It's a nice job capping off that drive with points, and that kick was beautiful. Right down the middle. Some serious confidence for this kicker going forward.
And he'll just take a knee. Drive will start at the 25-yard line. And the Ducks' powerful offense is back on the field. This drive is important. Last one, and an interception. Let's see if they can get it going here. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Makes the catch. It's Stewart.
It's a nice delivery by the quarterback. An easy completion. Set yourself up for second and short.
And the Ducks will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense. Second down, looking to throw it. Fires it to the wideout. Caught over the middle. It's Stewart. Tackle made after a big play all the way to the 41.
Gain of 27 on the play.
Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. That's the wide receiver coming in motion now. First down, looking to throw the ball. Looking for his big tight end. Finds a man downfield. That's a big gain to the right. Tackle is finally made down at the 11-yard line.
This was one of the things that was really concerning to this defensive staff is that he is so good after the catch and hard to bring down. And you can see right here he's able to secure the ball and then get some yards after the catch, breaking tackles in the process.
Back to pass. It's Moore. He's running out of time here. The receiver grabs it. Brought down, but the completion moves the ball down to the 4.
Chris, give a lot of credit to this quarterback. That is poised under pressure. He knows he's about to get hit, and he gets that ball off just in time, and he does it in an accurate fashion for a completion. I feel like defensively you did everything right, but the quarterback makes the offense right on the opposite side.
Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. And he busts into the end zone. Touchdown, Oregon. And now here comes the point after attempt. The extra point is good. They trail by 3 now, 10-7. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. He's got it inside the 15. And the coverage team brings him down at the 26. So they begin the drive here in the final 3 minutes of the half. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Going for a big play downfield. Oh, and he could not hold on. Would have been a huge gain.
Really good timing from this secondary. The contact arrives right when the ball arrives, and it's able to dislodge it. Great job from them. Incomplete pass.
After the incompletion, QB tries it again on 2nd and 10. That's the running back who makes the catch across the middle. They bring him down after a short gain there. The catch makes it a more manageable 3rd down. It's the 2-minute timeout. Nice to have a close game here as we approach the half. Offense needing to keep this drive alive. It's a 3rd down play. Looking to throw. It's Sayin. Can't hold on. Good defensive play. Brings up a 4th down.
Man, as a quarterback, you'd really love to have that one back. This is 3rd and manageable. You feel like you can move the chains here. They did a fine job on 1st and 2nd down.
Sorry to interrupt, Joel, but this offense is going to go for it here on 4th down. Needs a completion here on 4th down. Oh, it's picked off. What a play. And that's a solid return after the interception.
Well, I know this is going to go down as an interception, and this defensive back will get it in his stat sheet, but this play is made by the pass rush. It was a relentless pass rush, and you can see he hits the quarterback as the quarterback is trying to throw this football, and that's what causes the turnover in the back end. Beautiful job being relentless in the pass rush and getting home.
So the first play of the drive here coming up, less than 2 minutes left on the clock. And looking to throw now on 1st down. Here comes the pressure. Trying to create here on the move. Oh, he makes the catch. They bring him down at the 7. The offense set up now with a 1st and goal.
This quarterback is so dangerous when he leaves the pocket because he keeps his eyes downfield. He sees the zone coverage, and the tight end does such a good job finding a soft spot, and they get an easy completion and move the chains.
There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. He escapes the pocket. And he went out of bounds after a short gain on that run.
Chris, what do you hear me say all the time in these red zone situations, and more specifically in goal-to-go situations? Don't put the ball in harm's way. It's touchdown, check down, and if the check down's not there, take it yourself. Get what you can get. As a quarterback, you've got to manage the game, and this is a great example of managing this goal-to-go situation.
Back to throw. It's Moore. The pressure's on. And he just throws that one away. Took a big shot, but avoids the sack.
Boy, that's tough when you're rolling to your left as a quarterback, trying to escape the rush and get the ball down the field. Plus, he's got contact as he's trying to release. It's almost impossible to throw a ball accurately down the field, and that's why it leads to an incompletion.
Trying to throw for it on 3rd and goal. Running out of time in the pocket. Touchdown, Ducks. They go to the air to reach the end zone. To cap it off with a touchdown, we talked about the importance of this drive. Getting to the end zone before halftime, and now to get the football to begin the 3rd quarter, Joel. What an opportunity.
That opportunity to double up is so massive. Every coach that we talk to, Chris, talks about the middle portion of the games and owning and winning the middle portion of these games, leading into half and then right out of halftime. Well, they've done half of that. Now can they capitalize early in the 3rd quarter with another drive?
And here's the return from inside the 5. And the returner steps out at the 20. That's where the offense will take over. So here we go. First play of the drive, under 2 minutes before halftime. Looking to throw it on 1st down. Lets it go quickly. Makes a one-handed catch. And the junior with a one-handed grab there.
Man, seeing a passing game in rhythm is so fun to watch. And here this quarterback is clearly in rhythm, playing with a lot of confidence. And he gets this ball all the way down the field. It's a nice play by the wide receiver. It's just great execution all the way around. When we talked with the coaches, they said this was their concern. Their offensive line trying to hold up against this pass rush. And here, right away, they've got the quarterback under duress.
That's reeled in. It's Jackson. Last completion gets him near the marker. It'll be 3rd down and inches. Scanning the field, it's Sayan. The pass rush closing in. And they hit him just as he releases the ball. It's incomplete.
What a great job by this pass rush. On 3rd down, they're able to get pressure on the quarterback. And
hold on, Joe. Looks like this offense is going to go for it on 4th down at their own end of the field. And he's throwing for it on 4th down. Complete with the running back, but can he get there? And he's in the clear down the right side. End zone ahead. He'll be ruled down, but has enough for a 1st down with plenty to spare. And the Ducks will signal for their 1st timeout. They have 2 more to work with before halftime. 1st and goal, an opportunity to take the lead before halftime. They'll try the right here. And he fights into the end zone. Touchdown, Buckeyes. That's a great drive. Perfect call and execution to take the lead before halftime. Important because the other side gets the football, Joel, to begin the 3rd quarter.
I don't think you can overstate the importance of a drive like that and a score like that. All these coaches talk about the middle section of the game, winning right before halftime and then right out of halftime. And right here, taking the lead, knowing that you've got to kick it off to start the 3rd quarter, that is a massive moment. Now you can go in, make some adjustments, and really come out with a great defensive game plan for the early 3rd quarter drive.
And the first play of the drive now from the 25. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Lets it fly to the wideout. And that one's picked off. What a play. They bring him down, but a chance to turn that into points just before halftime. On a big play by this elite corner, Joel, he told us, they better not try me today. I'm going to make him pay. Here goes.
And Chris, it's that confidence that just sets him apart. He knows that if the ball is in the air, he can go get it. He turns into a wide receiver. I can't believe they're throwing it his direction. As a quarterback, you've got to be aware of where he is. You've got to avoid him at all costs.
Oh, the pocket collapsing. Oh, the pass rush gets home. So a timeout is called. Just a few seconds left here in the first half. The offense comes back out there. Not much time left. Perhaps just time for a couple plays before the half. Looking to throw. It's Sayin. They got him again. He's like a statue back there. Buckeyes will kick this away to start the second half. So it'll be a touchback. Ball spotted at the 25. Is back out on the field. Looking for a fast start, trying to take control of the game here in the third quarter. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Grab down the middle. It's Stewart. They bring him down, but a solid gain there on 1st down. Looks to be just inches short of the marker. Less than a yard to go as they cover the line on 2nd down. From the shotgun, drops back. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up 3rd down.
This group is just not on the same page right now. The timing, something about this offense seems off, and clearly the quarterback is feeling that.
The second down incompletion sets up 3rd and inches. Looking to pass. It's Moore. Bringing pressure. Incomplete. He was hosing through the ball. That's a big 3rd down defensive play.
Chris, I'm a little surprised that they threw the ball there in this.
Sorry to interrupt, but this offense is going to go for it on 4th down on their own side. 4th down, looking to throw for it. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. He did not get it. A crucial play by this defense. What a 4th down stop. Now the offense is set up with a short field. Takes the handoff. It's Jackson. Refuses to be stopped. Refusing to be brought down before gaining 1st down yardage.
The running back's best friend. Hand the football off, move the chains. You don't have to do anything. It's totally mindless. You don't have to make a decision. You just get back into the huddle and you look at your teammates and you say, good job, boys. Let's keep it going.
Pickup is 5 yards, so it's 2nd down and 5.
Body blows, body blows, body blows. You run the football like this, you gain 5, you gain 6, time and time again. That play action pass is going to be at your disposal.
The pass is intercepted, and he busts loose right down the middle. It's a foot race. Could take it all the way. The 20, inside the 10. Touchdown, Oregon. The big man goes all the way to the end zone with a pick 6. Get him some oxygen.
The field position has to change your mentality as a quarterback. They're in field goal range, Chris, and he's got to make sure that he's conservative with the ball. If he feels like he's got 3 points in his pocket, he puts it in harm's way, and not only is it picked, but it's taken back for 6. What a return and the athleticism from this secondary.
And the returner brought down by the coverage team. Here comes the powerful Buckeye offense back onto the field. They have got to bounce back on this possession after throwing a pick 6 last time out here. to throw. It's Sayin. Looking for the wideout. That's caught. It's Smith.
Well, Chris, this defense is going to have to change something up. The quarterback is way too comfortable. These wide receivers are winning on the outside. This passing game is in rhythm, so the defense has got to change. Whether it's coverage and or blitz, do something different.
They bring him down at the 44. That's a solid game, getting closer to midfield now.
Well, it's another first down on this series, and they're doing a great job. This quarterback continues to see the defense really well and get the ball out on time. Now, once you're in the scoring area, you just can't take a sack and don't force the ball down the field.
First down, looking to throw the football. Coming after him. They'll get him down for a gain of 1. Second down play coming up for this offense. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw. The sure hands. It's Jackson. Tough running there. Breaks a tackle. Picks up the first down. So a nice throw by the quarterback. He's had a productive day. He hasn't been perfect. Joe, can he make a play here to put his team on top?
Chris, I think you put it perfectly there because, again, it's about the short memory. You erase those mistakes made previous.
Makes the catch and has space. Breaks a tackle on the play and makes a decent gain.
To defend the screen well, the defense, you've got to recognize what's going on right away. I thought that their recognition was just a touch slow, but credit them in the pursuit and getting back on track and making this tackle before the running back can get a first down.
The 8-yard completion makes it 2nd and 2. The opportunity for the play caller here to be a little bit aggressive. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. Defense is coming after him. They'll get him down for a gain of 1. Offense gets set up here. It's 3rd down. They'll try to run for the first down. Brought down, but it's past the line of the game.
Well, I love the beginning of this drive. Another first down right there, another quality run, and now they've got something going. Listen, when you've got a drive like this as a quarterback, you just get in there and continue to motivate your guys because it seems like everything is at their disposal. The line's doing a nice job. I bet you they're going to get to the passing game pretty quickly.
Scrambling, now he'll make the throw. The pass is incomplete on the final play of the 3rd quarter. Final quarter coming up. As we break for the quarter, Oregon has the lead. We've reached the end of the 3rd. Time is running out to cut into this lead. Let's check out the game stats before we go on. 1 quarter to go. Let's see if this sets up as a classic finish. Here we go. First play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a 2nd down play. Back to pass. It's Sayin. It's incomplete. That was caused by the defensive pressure. And now it brings up 3rd down.
Well, he's got to put that one behind him and now move forward for this 3rd down. This is really the most important snap thus far of the game. And as a quarterback, you've got to go out there and really execute. So remember, it's about feet, it's about timing, it's about accuracy. Put all those 3 together.
Here comes the rush. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack.
But credit to this defense with a huge play there on 3rd down. And now in this situation, they're really forced to go for it on 4th. It's got to be your best play call. As a play caller, you look down at your sheet. What is your best play? It has to be called right now. What a weapon he is to roll out there and hit this massive bomb. I tell you, as a quarterback, that is just such a relief knowing that you don't have to get that ball inside of the 30-yard line for field goal range. All you've got to do is get it close to the 40, and you can trot your guy out there for a kick.
offense retakes the field. Grinding away on the ground. It's a 2-yard gain. 2nd and 8 coming up.
It's something I love about this defense is their discipline. Look at them stay in their rush lanes, get a nice stop.
Offense comes up 2nd and 8. That running game not producing much on the first down play. Sticking with the running game. You tackle him at the 38. Solid gain. Nice play there.
These are those little body punches in a heavyweight fight. You get
bro, you chewing the clock, bro?
The defense starts getting frustrated. Watch those safeties.
That's so
if they
lame.
start creeping up near the line of scrimmage, now you've got them as an offensive play caller. You can get to the play-action pass and take a shot over the top. Yeah, Chris, this is exactly what this coaching staff said they wanted to do, was establish the run game, and they've been able to do that. Gains of 5, gains of 6, time and time again. They're doing a great job up front, there's no doubt, and now the entire playbook is going to be at their disposal.
What's the play call here on 2nd down for this offense? We'll head to the 2-minute timeout as this offense tries to work the clock and preserve this lead. Offense comes up trying to grind down the clock and secure the W. Looking downfield. It's Moore. Pressure is coming. Cannot get the throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this stage of the game. So here comes 3rd and long, trying to overcome that sack. This is going to be really difficult. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. The pocket breaking down. Can't get it away. The defense has got him. What a huge stop at this stage of the game.
What an outstanding job by this defense. We know this quarterback is electric, in particular when he gets loose. And here, even though he's able to break, contain, and get outside of the pocket, look at the pursuit, and they're able to cut off the angles and get him down.
Oh, and he's got some space here. Breaking free for a huge return. They finally grab him. Lucky to keep him out of the end zone. The offense will start with great field position. Here comes the powerful Ohio State offense onto the field. They've got plenty of time. A couple things in play here. Do they go for the field goal, try to win it? Are they worried about scoring too soon? He's got some space. Look out. They finally make the tackle, but he gets all the way to the 14. And the Ducks will signal for their first timeout. They'll still have 2 available as we approach the end of this game. Running game is working. They'll stick with it on 1st down. Tackle made, but the gain moves the ball to the 8. And now Oregon will spend their 2nd timeout. They've still got 1 more left to work with.
I think the mark of a great defense is not just a defense that can get off the field and create stops, but it's also a defense that builds into those stops. For me, it's negative yardage plays. When you can go out there and create a loss.
Touchdown, Ohio State. They have taken the lead with time running down.
Chris, there is nothing better than playing great when greatness is needed. You're down. It's inside of a minute. This offense had to have it, and they're able to put it in the end zone. That is great stuff from this group.
Offense will go for 2 here, trying to make the lead 7. To the air. It's Sayin. And it's incomplete. The try fails, and the lead remains 5 points. So after taking the lead, they'll kick it away here and hope their defense can make a stop on this final drive. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone. The offense will start at the 25. First play of the drive now from the 25. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Looking for a late deep throw. Oh, he dropped it. Can you believe it? A huge gain slips through his hands.
This is one of the advantages of playing zone defense is that the eyes of the defender are all over the quarterback. So even though it looks like a completion, he's able to break on the football and create contact to knock it loose.
After the incompletion on first down, looking to throw it again. Looking for a late deep shot. The QB throws his third.
Good game, bro.